I gotta hold these. What if we just put a little start button here? I don't know how many programmers you think are running these. They were talking like the engineers.
High up there, I guess.
They live in a different world.
I can't see anything.
Now looking hard.
Come around.
Hey, listen, you have my permission. You can yell joy however you want. I tried to yell at her last night. I got in trouble.
I haven't seen her this morning.
She's out there. She's getting it.
There's a lot going on in the whole day as far as Breaststroke.
So you're a technical guy?
No. I'm a muscle.
I just feel bored. You had all the equipment too.
when they need something that's broke, I gotta go fix it.
What's that called?
They made me go up on all the high reaches and everything. Yeah, that's all right. Whatever.
Everyone here who feels like Cherry Ball is our favorite day of the year here in Cherry. Just gotta go. I'd like to introduce a special guest here with us today.
That's really good.
Mayor Susan Chino-Gulo and town council members Carol Roscoff and David Fleischer. Thanks for joining us here today. And now I'd like to hand it over to the mayor for her remarks and proclamation.
Can everyone hear me? Good morning! One more time. Good morning! Nice. Glad to hear your voices. I am here with council members and I am here to present the proclamation for the 62nd Annual Cherry Bowl. This is an exciting time where all 12 swim clubs come together and we compete, and this is one of the best. A lot of people don't know about it, but this is what Cherry Hill is all about, the swim clubs. So without further ado, I'd like to present this proclamation. Today, young athletes from across Cherry Hill will compete in the 62nd Annual Cherry Bowl, hosted this year at the Old Orchard Swim Club. And the Cherry Bowl is a unique celebration of youth, healthy activity, and good sportsmanship, and promotes friendly competition among Cherry Hill young men and women. And with participation with hundreds of swimmers from each of the Cherry Hill swim clubs, Cherry Bowl is one of South Jersey's largest traditions. And we are proud to once again be part of this celebration and wish to thank the Cherry Hill Association of Pools. Old Orchard Swim Club! And the countless volunteers that are here to give their time and talent to make this year's Cherry Bowl a success. Now, therefore, I, Susan Chinangulo, by the virtue of authority levied me as mayor of Cherry Hill Township, County of Kansas, State of New Jersey, do hereby, on this Saturday, July 30th, 2022, join in celebrating the 62 annual Cherry Bowl. Congratulations, everyone!
Thank you, Mayor Susan Chinangulo. Thank you to Old Orchard Club President Maureen Bean. At this time, we'd like to draw your attention to the far side of the pool, where we'll be starting our annual Cherry Bowl Parade. Led off by the team from Old Orchard, led by its seniors, Anthony Ferraro. Anthony has come to the honor since age 6. He'll be attending Montclair State University, majoring in biology, and continuing his swimming career there. And Spencer Campbell, who has come to the honor since age 6. He will be attending Stockton University and studying exercise science.
Did you get one? All right, I'll make somebody get it.
That's really cool.
Next up, the team from Burlington, led by seniors, Gordon Field, who will be attending Loyola University, Maryland. Colleen Mays, who will be attending James Madison University. Oliver Malty, who will be attending the University of Tennessee. Ryan Marvel, who will be attending New Jersey. Jenna Price, attending Virginia Tech.
We were out at town last year.
University.
Man, that's
Brentwood Matthew attending St. Francis University. And Ethan Albert attending George Washington University. The team from Burlington. Next up, the team from Riverdale. Short. He's been to Rhode Island for 9 years and will be attending the University of Pittsburgh for business and college swimming. Bob Schwartz has come to Rhode Island for 12 years. He will be attending Washington University in St. Louis for business economics. Nick Pizzello has come to Willowdale for 11 years. He will be attending Georgetown University for finance and college swimming. And Dylan Whartonby has come to Willowdale for 12 years. He will be attending Royal College of Burlington for nursing. Next up, Fox Hollow, led by seniors Jackson Davis, who has been training at Fox Hollow for 6 years and will be attending Rutgers School of Arts and Sciences in New Brunswick, studying to become a teacher. Liana Tongini, who taught for 7 years as a child, will start back again this year at Fox Hollow. She will be attending the University of Central Florida in the fall,
Spit lateral.
studying criminal justice and psychology.
Yeah, like I was getting that one.
Angelina Whitney, who is attending the Fox Hollow.
That's good. You review the names?
Absolutely.
I've heard
The ones that are stumped.
I've heard some real butcher jobs.
Well, I'm sure somebody came straight from me, so you know. I do my best to do a little bit of research, but you know. So, all right, so where are you? Where am I? You said one over here? I'll go here. Cheryl, this is your show. Old Orchard, and you're from Cherry Hill, so you tell me where to go.
I like to be able to stand and watch a race.
That's
There's a little flair on there, huh?
For 13 years and will be attending Purdue University College of Science.
That sun is right on that scoreboard.
And will be attending Rutgers University Honors College for pre-med. Next up, the team from Woodcrest. Led by seniors Laurel Decker, who come to Woodcrest for 10 years and will be attending the University of Illinois. Kevin Borelli, who has come to Woodcrest for 13 years and will be attending Montclair State University. Juliana Sayaka, who has come to Woodcrest for 7 years and will be attending the University of Tennessee. And Angela Mertz, who has come to Woodcrest for 11 years and will be attending Ithaca College. Next up, the team from Barkley Farm, led by seniors Alana Cohen, who has come from Barkley Farm since 2017. Boston University majoring in sociology.
Is the live where's the link to the live thing? Is it on Facebook? The live feed?
I would go straight
Our
to
third
the,
coach is on a plane. She's trying to watch.
I would
Should be on the chat website.
On the chat website?
Yeah.
Should be. I
That's what
can
I'm
rub
trying
it
to say
on
before
if
Ryan's
we
up
need
there
to.
down.
Where did you say it should be? Should be on the chat website.
Next up, Cherry Valley, led by seniors Dana Lunter, who's come to Cherry Valley for 14 years and will be attending River Sporting University and Armstrong from the Cherry Valley for 12 years and will be attending University of Delaware majoring in economic science. And David Walker was come to Cherry Valley for 8 years and will be attending Rhodes University majoring in communication.
Go to the shore. Yes, you can. It's going to be less relaxing because you're taking a
Team from Concord
may as well
Ridge.
correct you right now. I think she's doing it in September and correct in the middle of July. All things considered, not too great. Hanging out, watching the live show. You're the president, you know. I'm not telling you anything you haven't figured out at any time. Yeah, 2 years and then I'll step back in and see what happens. Typically, they still happen. If I can drop a couple of dad jokes in like I did last year. Actually heard a really good one the other day. The man said he was arrested for this town learning with explain everything.
I'm giving partners for the 13 years in Palestine and 4 years for the Special Olympics of New Jersey. He will be a senior at Cherry High School graduating next year. And now we are here in Hagerstown. Senior Matthew Flip, who's been a member of the Hockey Sharks for 7 community for 11 years. Only 5 conference to get Hagerstown. She'll be attending Virginia Tech for studying finance.
Soccer tickets. I'm out. Really? I love it. Have you ever been? No, I heard of it. It's a fun atmosphere. Like, it's like you get baseball and you don't know how long it's going to take. You know, reunion minutes, like 90 minutes, you're in and out. A couple of really nice microphones going and come back. Park in a
So today we have two very special inductees for the Backstroke 2022 Hall of Fame. Both of you have been long-time supporters of the Illinois Flip Club and Cherry Hall of Fame. First, I'd like to present Mr. Rick.
What's up, Joe? Good man, how are you? That's a new shirt for you.
Rick and Steve nominated for Cherry Hall and joined the Old Orchard Flip Club in 1987. Their two daughters, Jenny and Beth, both joined the Flip team, and Rick soon found himself on the Old Orchard Flip team. And like the Paul Rupel, Paul Vicky, and Paul Stockton, who combined keep your great things about it. This is a first line Rick and Paul Rupel behind the blocks of the Old Orchard team each year. Rick is in the Tri-County Veterans Swim Club, and his dedication to the team is hosting for several years after he graduated. Terry Ball has triggered Rick's heart and the Navy to 4 specialized computer programs to help generate counter right sheets, which each lineup is carefully considered. The ultimate power creating inspiration approach and rational science to cycle the information for the meet, and many of those signs here today. Rick will not accomplish many things without support his wife Sue, who did sign posting his jealous successes with the team. Rick loved watching his daughter grow up here, and now he's retired and loves to watch his 5 grandchildren live the Old Orchard Honors. Since Abby will not be graduating from the team until 2034, we expect to slide Rick on the career deck because he is always utterly delighted to be here. Thank you, Rick, for all your time and dedication to making Old Orchard one of the best of the best. Old Orchard is proud to induct Rick Nauman into the Cherry Hall of Fame class of 2022. Congratulations. Our second inductee is Mr. Chris Brookover. Chris and his family are longtime members of the Old Orchard Swim Club. Over the years, he's served many roles at Old Orchard, including board member, lead official, Tri-County representative, president of the Tri-County Swimming Pool Association, and head coach. Chris attended college at the University of Wyoming, and after college, he served as an assistant coach at the University of Wyoming, and later at Colorado State University. After moving to New Jersey, Chris continued his coaching career at the Jersey Valley Swim Club and as the head coach of the Georgetown Training School varsity swimming team. In 2018, Chris became head coach and director of competitive swimming at the Mount Laurel YMCA, where he continues to develop and grow the program. Most importantly for us, Chris was the head coach of the Old Orchard swim team. During his tenure, Old Orchard moved from C Division all the way to A Division. When the global pandemic hit, everything was creativity came up, and students was allowed for a safe and fun summer ski season, and we created the quarantine goal that allowed cities around Cherry Hill to compete virtually. giving much to the Cherry Bowl spin community that is here today to provide a commentary on the Cherry Bowl live stream. Old Orchard is proud to induct Christopher Coburn to the Cherry Bowl Hall of Fame to honor all of his contributions. Congratulations, Chris. Before we start the meeting, I just want to acknowledge all the incredible effort of so many people to put on Cherry Bowl. As many of you know, Cherry Bowl would not happen without so many people volunteering so much of their time and energy for bringing this week together. I'd like to offer a huge thank you to this year's Cherry Bowl co-chairs, Maureen Dean and Jacob Collins, and to the whole Old Orchard Cherry Bowl committee and all the parents and families who helped put this meeting together. I'd also like to acknowledge some of our Old Orchard alumni who are here today. In particular, I'd like to note that the first time that Old Orchard hosted Cherry Bowl was in 1972, which was 50 years ago. And Dr. Pell was there at that Cherry Bowl, helping out, and he was here today. So we'd like to acknowledge Bob and Jen Pell.
Yes.
Harold Gorman, Harold Salt.
I didn't realize I was sitting with a luminary. I don't have a plaque though. He's got some hardware, baby.
Make sure you say something during broadcast.
Absolutely.
I'm so blessed to sit with a legend.
nationwide. Homeowner is here for all your car buying service needs. Visit us online at homeowner.com. Check out 4,000 vehicles today. Archer Service Store, trusted family car, trusted not for all critical service. NCT, work free. Congratulations to the Cherry Ball participants from the local real estate group, your local treasure expert. The Q Engineering Associates, proudly sponsors this 2022 Cherry Ball. Thank for 1981 they have excellent parking services and communications to the future. Making good service. U.S. Street with 24-hour emergency services, now part of the Cherry Ball. There is one of you, while you perform incidents with help and inspire athletes of all ages to achieve excellence in the pool, athlete, and community. Come on, swimmers, and show your best. The $10 Breaststroke program. The program for every age group from chronic exercise to private coaching and swimming, lifeguard coaching, underwater stroke analysis with the coaching sets, pair teams, red lessons, coach on the floor, front-loaded post on coach, and cherry ball for information on how to make an outfit for the whole team. You do have in and out weather from Chris, and just general pain. Thank you, I do have for your cherry ball partnership. Cherry ball partnership. Proud to support cherry ball 2022. Providing baseball and softball and children ages 3 to 16 who can be carried. All ball registration now open on the website, cherryballpartners.com. Friendly strike, changing communities to youth sports without partner cherry ball. Efforts in health. From the Youth Freestyle Hospital here in Cherry Hill, Health on Trust. Hot right care of every day. Vaccine, or the facility. That programming includes fertilizers for good contact, competitive and non-competitive swimming, plus and personal coaching services. Frontline attention is critical to the organization and youth members and youth coaches and exercise. Cherry Ball United Soccer Association and House of Sports Cherry Ball. NBA, Tim Hart, 2005, good luck from the Cherry Ball PBA.
I will.
I was like, oh, I'll go down at 5. I'll leave at midnight. Sure enough, it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, the long parts of it. And like people have their own really stuff. It's like, go to the hobbies when they come back. I mean, it's pretty much
Proudly serving community healthcare needs. This is instruction. It's like ready, get set. We're back to school. You're up for a great school year back in India.
So we're not going to be able to stand unless we bring the mics up with us, right? You got to do it. We got to figure that out there because if we're standing here, the mic's down there, you're not going to hear us, right? Well, that's fine, but I'm just scoping things out. Yeah. I think it's easier to stand, so. Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Yeah, you want to do a sound check on me now?
Ted, want to do a sound check, Liz?
10 years ago.
The headphones don't work?
Just talk. I can hear it in the headphones a little bit.
You hear yourself?
Just a touch. So headphones are out. We don't need them.
Hold on. Yeah, look, them guys can tell you.
It helps me able to hear Chris. Yeah, if I'm wearing headphones, it's better to hear Chris with the headphones, but I don't know. All good. So we're headphone optional? Yes.
It's all the same.
I'm very well, thank you, Ken. Yeah. You know, I mean, considering that they like cracked me open like a walnut and rerouted my entire circulatory system.
You're feeling?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably better than before the surgery. Oh, no, but yeah. Okay. I'm a lifetime member of the Zipper Club at this point.
I know.
So, yeah. But no, I mean, I've had a blockage since 2001. Just been dealing with it, you know, regular cardiology visits, regular stress tests, everything else. Things changed a little bit.
And they were like, let's do it?
Yeah. I mean, my dad had a heart transplant at 55. I'm 59, so, you know.
Amazing though. We look great.
Thanks, but I mean, you know, it's like they've been doing this surgery for 15 years.
I see it's on that swivel ball, but I don't know.
It's less scary. I mean, you know.
No.
At the same time, I didn't have like the, you know, they put me on like
usually there's a thing.
I had like 3 weeks to wrap my head around it. I got everything done.
That just
It's all good.
That's why I was kind of like,
why don't we just unscrew this guy? Turn this off for a
That'll be
minute.
hard for me.
We're going to get started in just a few moments here. In the meantime, make sure you get your 50-50 tickets. We have a 50-50 board today. It has 100 squares. Each square is $5. Once the board is full, we'll have the drawing, and the winner will win $250, which will be perfect for buying even more 50-50 tickets, because we'll keep going with new boards until the meet is over. So get your 50-50 tickets. It's just like voting. Buy early, buy often. And don't forget to stop by our food tent. Pick up some delicious breakfast sandwiches, frozen drinks, ice cream, and delicious, nutritious candy. Keep yourselves fed, keep yourselves hydrated, and buy plenty of goodies for your kids.
And then type it.
And another reminder, if you're interested in having action shots taken to your swimmer, please sign up with a Studio One representative. They're walking around the club with yellow shirts on. You can view and order pictures in the Studio One mobile viewing station located in the main parking lot. Note that pictures will not be posted online. But if you are interested in action shots of your kids, see one of the studio representatives. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge welcome to everyone to the 62nd Annual Cherry Bowl presented by Center City Orthodontics. At this time, please rise for the singing of our national anthem by Old Orchard's Julia Terry. Julia Terry. All right, we're going to kick things off with event number 1, the girls 12 and under 100-meter individual medley. In Heat 1, Lane 1 from Haddontown, Dorena Conti. Lane 2 from Downs Farm, Audrey Land. Lane 3 from Berkeley Farm, Mary Forrestal. Lane 4 from Fox Hollow, Ava Bersani. Lane 5 from Charleston, Josephine Billis. Lane 6 from Wexford Lee, Simone Smith.
Yes.
Here we go.
Hi, Joe. Hey, good morning, Chris. How are you, man? Look at you. You're a celebrity freaking rock star. Congratulations on your induction into the Cherry Bowl Hall of Fame. Well-deserved, young man. Well-deserved.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very humbled. Had a lot of help with my family and the people here, and this club has meant a lot to us, and it's really nice.
Well, you know, it's nice to get a piece of hardware every once in a while, but you've done the work consistently year in and year out. So, you know, and a lot of people love this meet. The people are completely 100% dedicated to this meet. It's the highlight of their year. How do you feel about that?
It is. Some people will say this is their absolute favorite meet. of all time, and I can see why, because there's usually a ton of energy and everybody's fighting for the home club and bragging rights within the town. It's pretty intense.
Speaking of bragging rights, we got some girls on the block. So this is event number 1. It's a girls 12 and under 100 medley. Samantha Yerkes from Covered Bridge is our record holder with a 109.84. Delaney Conti from Haddontown's in lane 1. Audrey Lang from Downs Farms is in 2. Mary Forrestal from Barkley Farms is in lane 3. Ava Brasani from Fox Holly's in 4. Fox Hollow. Josephine Billett from Charleston's in 5. And Simone Smith from Wexford Lees is in lane number 6. What do you see, Chris?
Well, we see lane 2 going out very fast in the butterfly.
That's Audrey Lang from Downs Farms.
That's right. Looks like she's going to have a nice little lead, although little smoke on the outside.
Yeah, lane 6, Simone Smith looks very, very good. I got a question for you. I know who's supposed to win the meet, but who won the parade? That's the most important question.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I like Old Orchard's Top Gun theme, but I think they
went hard there with the fully constructed F-15 fighter plane. That's pretty good. I had a couple more written down. We had Disco, SpongeBob, Chick-fil-A, Chefs, High School Musical, Paw Patrol, and Patriotic. So, as a homer, you're still gonna go with the Top Gun. I like the cheesy mustaches as well.
Like the Go Bananas from Willowdale too. A lot of
Nanners. Yep, that's always a good one. Hey, out in the middle of the pool, who's that? Is that Mary Forrestal from Barkley Farms?
It sure looks like it. Yep, that's her. She's
so real wide on the arm strokes, but look at her finish her kick. That's really nice.
Yeah. See how this transition goes here, right?
So Mary's seated with a
takes a good look.
Yep.
See, she's out in front comfortably.
She's seated with a 143.03. We'll see how she comes in.
Nice and smooth. Looking at a swim that might place ahead of some of these swimmers in the next heat.
Absolutely. 134 is the top, the 6th-seeded time in the heat in front of her. She looks really good. Also, Brasani from Fox Hollow in 4 looks good. What was her final? Can we see? Nope, I can't read that.
You know,
Nope, I got nothing. You definitely can't see the scoreboard. Nothing.
That's okay. I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, I got to watch with me right now, so I can start running a watch. Old coaches die hard. Chris and I both have stopwatches with us. Lane 1 is Leisha Stanko. Lane 2 is Riley Fallon Lewis. Lane 3 is Julian Longo. Lane 4 is Catherine Brown. 5 is Brooke Barlow. And 6 is Elizabeth Wolf. And according to Style, Chris and I both got the start. We got watches in our hands. We're ready to go. We will kick it old school like we always did, Chris.
Most definitely. We just, unfortunately, just the time of day, there's nothing we can do about the little glare on the
scoreboard. Absolutely. We're here for a while. It'll work itself out.
We'll be able to see it plenty good. Wow, it looks like we got a little race here.
Good race in the middle of the pool between Longo and 3. She's from Covered Bridge, and Catherine Brown from Earlton in lane number 4. Covered Bridge touches first. I had her 36.3.
Yes, we do. Oh, the Browns are known for their breaststroke. The whole family of breaststrokers. Let's see what kind of battle we got here.
Yeah,
Catherine does go ahead in the breaststroke, starting to stretch out that lead just a little bit. Definitely a 2-woman race here.
And the breaststroke split it at 23.8.
Got about a body length off the wall. Both look like they're strong freestylers coming home.
Top seed holding place.
Nice finish.
18.3. Had a 1:18.62. What did you have?
1:18.56.
All right. Well, we're pretty close.
Not
6
bad.
100ths of a second. So right now that looked like Jillian Long. So Catherine Brown from Earlton was first with an 18, and then Longo was a 20. All right. So now we got event number 2. James Tow's our record holder. This is boys 12 and under 100 individual medley. Morse from Haddontown's in 2. Malov. That's Malloy from Covered Bridge is in lane number 3. And Dyer from Downs Farms is in lane number 4.
Nice start. Good streamline.
Let's talk a little about the scoring rubric. Relays are double. First place is going to get you 16 points. Second, 13. Third, 12. Fourth, 11. Fifth, 10. Sixth, 9. Then we jump to seventh, which is 7. Eighth is 5. Ninth is 4. 10th is 3. 11th is 2. And 12th is 1 point. So you get finished legally. You're still going to score for your team. What's the key to a good team score here, Chris?
Just like in a dual, mate, I think the biggest key is the relays. Just like you explained, the relays are double the points of the individual events, and that can either really help you or it can really hurt you.
Yeah, you get a top-seeded relay, get disqualified. That can be a crushing blow to any team.
Time and time again, team thinks they have it wrapped up on paper. Like today, on paper, Earlton is the favorite by a number of points. However, one bad relay can change it or one way or the other. So definitely the relays make a huge difference, but also, where you're placed now before the meet. If you're a 10 or a 9 seed and you move up to a 3 or a 4, that can make a huge difference too.
So a lot of possibility for move ups here in a time final meet here in the first heat. What do you see in the water right now? Who's ahead?
Looks like Malo right now.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of white here and a lot of glare on the screen. We're going to make do the best we can. We're going to adapt, overcome, and modify. Nice charge here from the covered bridge swimmer. That's Malloy.
Yeah.
I had him into the 144, which puts about a 143 or 142 high for Dyer from Downs Farms. Our final heat in lane number 1 is Bryce Potts from Earlton. Lane number 2 is Santiago Andino from Fox Hollow. Luke Davis is your top seed from Willowdale. He's in lane number 3. Matt Conlon from Old Orchard in lane number 4. Luke Bernstein from Wexford Lees is in 5. And Liam Loudis from Cherry Valley is in lane number 6.
Luke Davis seated 3 seconds ahead of the field. Let's see what happens. Nice start by Davis. Nice streamline, getting out and really good on his butterfly. But also right next to him is Santiago Andino. Look at our underwater camera here.
We got an underwater camera?
Yeah, we've got an underwater.
Check that action out.
Look at that
Cool.
on the transition. That's beautiful stuff.
We're pretty high tech here today at the Old
Very,
Orchard
very
Swim
high
Club.
tech. Still looks like
great race across the board here right now.
Yeah, Matthew Collins in the middle of that, and Luke Bernstein. Oh, 4 guys right there at the edge. Look at that.
Lane 5, Bernstein looks really good. Beautiful pullout in lane number 3 for Davis.
Yep, that was the difference right
Still
there.
anybody's race there between 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Matthew Conlon moving up a little bit on the breaststroke. This is a good
Let's
battle.
watch that transition.
1st through 4th. Conlon has a quick turn. They look right at each other. Now they're coming for home. See who's got the kick. See who's got the longer stroke. Oh, my gosh.
A lot of good legs in lane number 3. That's Davis.
Davis and Conlon right there. Conlon trying to sneak up. Looks like Davis is going to come in there. Nice.
I had Davis at a 120.2. His seed time was at 118. Good enough to do the job. Very, very fun, tight race there in event number 2. Event number 3 is the 100 individual medley for girls, 13-14. Juliana Danino is going to be in lane number 2 for Earlton. Bridget McMahon from Covered Bridges in 3. And Ryan Johnson from Wexford Lees is in lane number 4. Our record is Samantha Yerkes from Willowdale. Did I say that right?
Yes.
Yerkes from Willowdale, 107.04. That was set in 2019. So you're gonna go with the Homer impression and say that Old Orchard was the winner of the parade. Is that correct, Chris?
Yes.
All right. Anybody else impress you with their parade theme, particularly something novel, new, and unusual?
Like I said, Willowdale's bananas were I thought were right.
I like
on
the
point,
bananas.
too.
I gotta say, like the Chick-fil-A theme really kind of threw me off a little bit. But man, they committed. They really committed.
Eat more cheese. If people hear that background noise and cheering, for the broadcast today, we are located right next to the coaches And some of these coaches are a little loud cheering on their swimmers. So if you hear that background noise, it's the coaches trying to get their swimmers pumped up and cheer them on.
And we also
Looks like
see
they got
them
a good race here.
giving immediate feedback. Yeah, not much separating Danino, McMahon, and Johnson. Looks like maybe.
That's almost dead even at the wall.
Real good pullout in lane number 3 for Bridget
Let's see who the
McMahon from
breaststroker
Covered
is.
Bridge.
Most of the time, the difference maker in the IM is the breaststroke.
You think that's the key individual medley leg, the breaststroke, Chris?
It really will separate people because either you're a good one or you're not. And if you have a good breaststroke and you can hang tough on the other 2 strokes.
And if you're not a good breaststroker, you better have a good breaststroke underwater pull, which is hard after you do fly and backstroke. So that's really where the conditioning comes in, I think. Real beautiful freestyle here for Bridget McMahon from Covered Bridge. She's seated with a 123.9. Let's see what she comes in at. They're offering us breakfast sandwiches. That's a 123.6.
Both of us turned it down.
They look. Oh, that was hard.
Surprising thing.
That could be an upset. I mean, for those of you that had Brooke over in Pegues consuming 5 to 7 breakfast sandwiches, right now the under looks like a good bet.
FanDuel.com.
Hey, this is Sylvia Albuquerque in lane number 1. She's from Woodcrest. Sarah Boucher from Downs Farms is in 2. Ainsley Fleming from Willowdale's in lane number 3. Lily Conlin from Old Orchards in 4. And Reagan Bieberbach. Reagan Bieberbach from Cherry Valley.
Shot. Look at that. Right on the wall. That's fantastic. Look at the underwater work.
Nice underwater. Was that Ainsley Fleming in 3 with the nice looking underwater dolphin kicks?
It is, but it looks like Lily Collins trying to take charge of this thing right here. Out in front, most likely all the way through the backstroke. Let's see what the breaststroke looks like.
Yeah, Conlin's backstroke looked really good. Fleming, nice pull out though. Out in 2 and 5, Boucher and Bieberbach look great.
Collins still in front on the breaststroke here. Good race between Conlin and Fleming, driving for that wall. Let's see if that conditioning thing that you talked about comes through. Jammed the turn a little bit, but she's still in front. Lily Conlin trying to come home. Let's see that kick.
Conlin's breaststroke was a little bit better.
Fleming trying to charge, but Lily Conlin is definitely making a difference right now.
If Fleming had a little bit more pull, she might get it, but it's going to be Conlin.
Are you kidding me? Winner. 113.85 off my watch.
That's a nice drop for Lily Conlin from Old Orchard from a 114.8.
And the win.
All right, here comes my big name challenge. In lane number 2 for boys 13-14 IM is Oliver Vitalato. They gave it to me before. Vitalassel. Tate Westervelt's from Cherry Valley in 3, and Matthew Saganik from Wexford Lees is in lane number 4. I'm just going to go Oliver in lane number 2.
There you go.
I'm going to throw in the towel. I did ask. I circled it, but I think there's just not enough room on the hard drive to remember exactly how to say it.
Joe, I got some results here from the girls 12 and under 100 IM. Your winner, Catherine Brown from Earlton. Second, Jillian Longo from Covered Bridge. Third, Licia Stanko from Old Orchard. Fourth, Riley Fallon Lewis from Cherry Valley. Fifth, Brooke Barlow from Woodcrest. And sixth, Elizabeth Wolf from Willowdale. Those are your top 6 for the girls 12 and under 100 IM.
In the water right now, Matthew Saganik from Wexford Lees has a commanding lead. Big old eyeball from Oliver. He's definitely interested in what's going on around him. And Tate Westervelt's breaststroke looks really good. He's pulling up on Saganik, but Saganik had a commanding lead after the backstroke.
What do we have?
Still Saganik. Pretty good streamline coming off the wall. Got plenty of legs left. Look at how long his stroke looks, Chris.
Wow.
Really
He's
reaching
taller
out.
than he is.
Water will take. Yes, thank you. I didn't start a watch here, Chris. Did you?
126.78 off my watch.
Nice. Look at you, man.
It's the coach in me. I hear a beat, my fingers automatically
Absolutely.
can't not help it.
All right.
All right. So we have the final heat. Yep. This should be quite the race today. Lane 1, Gavin Haney, Fox Hollow. Lane 2, Kai Green from Woodcrest. Lane 3, Ryan Moyer from Old Orchard. 4, Jacob Yerkes, Willowdale. 5, Charles LaPointe, Earlton. And 6, Sion Sherlock. Could be one of the premier races of the day again.
Ryan Cortez is our record holder with a 101.7. Moyer's top seed with a 106.9.
Oh, yeah, Moyer's out. Way out on that fly. Taking very few strokes. Good underwater. Wow, he is just really taking charge.
Home cooking, man. Swimming in your own pool for a championship's like sleeping in your own bed after a long trip.
Love swimming in that home pool. Let's see that back to breast.
I have him out under 30, 29.1. He looks great.
Wow.
Getting a little push from Yerkes in lane number 4, but really this is Moyer's race. As we said, he's seated with a 106.9. Record is a 101.7.
Ryan Moyer, a.k.a. Moose. Part of the Moyer swimming family. Very accomplished swimming family. Oh, boy, look at that freestyle. He's just extending the lead. Man is serious about finishing this race.
Beautiful stroke. He's blowing the field away. 104.8.
Yep. Wow, fantastic.
Second
race.
is Yerkes. Third is Kai Green from Woodcrest.
Yep. Fourth looks like it's Gavin Haney, and fifth, Charles LaPointe, and Sion Sherlock in sixth.
Up next is event number 5, girls 15, 18, 100 IM. Grace Yoon is your record holder from Wexford Leeds with a 104.8. Ava Ergood from Cover Bridges in 1. Anna Marquardt from Barclay Farms is in lane number 2. Sophia LaPointe from Earlton's in lane number 3. Nadia McGinnis from Charleston's in lane number 4. And Kim Caputo from Haddontown's in lane number 5. Chris, do you feel like, because the high school girls do a 200 IM, there should be a 200 IM for ladies in the Tri-County League?
Absolutely not. I think Tri-County is a sprint league. I think that's what makes it fun, and I think 100 IM is a great fun race. I wish the boys had 100 IM because I think it evens the playing field for those summer and high school swimmers versus the year-round swimmers where 200 IM, they definitely had the advantage. So.
Yeah, they had 100 fly for dudes 15, 18 a couple years ago, a couple decades at this point. It was fine in A, B, and C division, but it was pretty ugly in D, E, and F division. I think we have to remember, who our target audience is and give people an opportunity to be successful.
Looks like Sophie LaPointe out strong here. Down, right in the middle from Earlton. Looks like she's going to extend on her breaststroke. Yeah, to your point, Joe, I love Tri-County. I just wish we probably make it all 50s for everybody and just splash and dash and just go crazy.
Had Sophie at a 26.0 for her breaststroke. Split kick looks great. She's very poised and calm, not rushing her stroke at all.
Battle for second between Marquardt and McGinnis. That's where the battle is right now. Girls coming home hard.
22.5. Unofficially.
Definitely. We're just using watches at this point. I know we're going to get to see that board in a little bit.
I'm sure we will. Hey, here's our final heat. In lane number 1 is Emily Locke from Cherry Valley. Lane number 2 is Brianna Schwartz from Willowdale. Megan Treglia from Woodcrest is your top seed with a substantial lead of 5 seconds over Adriana Bowie from Old Orchard. Victoria Volm from Downs Farms is in 5, and Cece Zhang from Fox Hollow is in lane number 6. Our top seed by a significant amount is Megan Treglia from Woodcrest. She's a youngster at 15.
Got to go with what you have.
On paper, this shouldn't be much of a race, but in reality, we'll see. People drop all over the place at these championship meets.
Wow, this fly's pretty close, though, Joe. In fact, Treglia may be a little bit behind right here. So I know Adriana Bowie has a tremendous fly, and her backstroke's not bad. I think we could have a better race than what we thought.
Out in lane 5, Victoria Volm looks pretty solid as well at backstroke.
Treglia Bowie, and in lane 2, Schwartz here.
At a 16.6 for Treglia. Her backstroke and her back to breast transition was wonderful.
Here's the great equalizer again, Joe. That breaststroke. Let's see. Yeah, this is where Treglia is really making the difference in the field.
Order is being restored here. The breaststroke
order is being destroyed. What a race between between Bowie and Schwartz, though. Oh, they touch even at that wall, so we know what first is. Let's see what second's
Well,
gonna be.
Schwartz and Bowie are both seated at 115, so we expect to be a tight race. We'll see how it comes out in reality.
Yeah, she's cruising in
Bowie out
112.
of 9-7.
Second to Schwartz, third to Bowie.
Schwartz I had it at 15-0. So everybody's pretty much right on their times. We have ideal swimming conditions this morning for a summer morning on the 30th of July. Would you agree?
Absolutely beautiful. It's a Bob Ruppel day here. He knows how to dial them up.
Talk to me about a couple people behind the scenes that have done a tremendous job in getting this club ready to host a championship meet of this caliber here at Old Orchard Swim Club. This is your home club, so here's a chance to recognize some people that aren't normally recognized.
Well, first, the Beams, Ted and Maureen, have done a tremendous work trying to put this together and putting a great thing together. Also, Karen Conlon and Jacob Conlon, tireless workers and members of this club, and you just saw both of their kids in the IM just do fantastic.
I'm going to interrupt for a second and give us who's in the water, and then I want you to continue to recognize some of our rock star volunteers here at the Old Orchard Swim Club. Lane number 2 is Zachary Verrilli from Fox Hollow. Brady Doherty from Cherry Valley is our leader right now in lane number 3. And Andre Markov from Downs Farms is in lane number 4. So tell me a little bit more about these folks that have been tirelessly working, setting this club up to be in pristine condition it is right now.
This is a year-long effort. It starts in the fall of last year, trying to gather your volunteers, your committees, getting the advertising for the program, and it's just a huge team effort. Big shout out to Annette and Frank Ferraro for spearheading the food. I know they picked up a U-Haul's worth of frozen food yesterday over in Philadelphia to satisfy these hungry people, and just many, many more people. I could go on, but there's so many folks to thank, and of course all the alumni that are coming back and the former members coming back to help. And
how about your family? Have they been playing a role in helping out here, Chris?
Not as much as we have in the past, but I've got 3 of us working today. My wife Maria, my son Jackson, and I are all here trying to lend a hand to help this great endeavor.
If you remember anybody else along the way, feel free to give them a shout out also.
Oh yes,
certainly. This is. It takes a big village, not just a village, but it takes a big village to put on an event of this caliber. In the water right now looks like Doherty still from Cherry Valley. He looks pretty good as a 51 in breaststroke. Freestyle looks good. He's got a lot of juice left, Chris.
Yeah. John and Vicky Moyer, very, very integral in putting this whole thing together as well. Malco's trying to also helping. Seamars, Shulgins, just goes on and on. And as we go through the meet, I'm sure I'm going to remember some more, that's for sure. Have a chance here to run through real quickly, the boys 13 to 14 100 IM results. Your winner, Ryan Moyer from Old Orchard, Jacob Yerkes from Willdale, second. Kai Green from Woodcrest, third. Gavin Haney from Fox Hollow, fourth. Charles LaPointe from Earlton, fifth. And Sion Sherlock from Downsform is sixth. Congratulations to those boys.
All right, on the blocks right now.
Big boys.
Doherty was at 246, big race. John Ruggieri's from Covered Bridge, he's in 1. Cooper Pike from Wexford Lees is in 2. Nick Pizzella is your prohibitive favorite with an 11-second seed time advantage in lane number 3 from Willowdale. Quinn Clancy from Earlton's in lane number 4, and Josh Kim from Old Orchard is in lane number 5. Did Nick Pizzella make some noise at the state high school championships this year, Chris?
Yeah, Nick Pizzella was absolutely outstanding. Swam for Cherry Hill East. The relay record set records at Meet of Champions, at state high school champions again, out 27-7. That is
and looked really relaxed throwing down a 27-4.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a little run at the record here. I think you.
It's mixed. This is a 207.47 from 1999.
And Nick is a really good all-around swimmer. Probably better breaststroke than anything by a tad, and that's when he's going to really make the difference here. This record has been around a long time, right? 1999. Sun glare there.
33.6 I had. He's at a 101.
Yep.
Breaststroke is his forte, so let's see what he's
33.
got.
Oh, he's really stretching it out here. Almost by himself in the camera frame.
Well, as we said, he's an 11-second favorite here. Hopefully we'll get a chance to watch his underwater pull. Very patient, beautifully executed.
Comes up strong.
So as we said, a 207 is the record. He was a 101
Out front.
at the 100.
35.
That's a 35, so he's got to come back at a 31. 31.
Yep. Is
that doable for Nick Pizzella?
Definitely doable. Look at this battle for second.
Wow.
Everyone else in the heat for second.
That's awesome. Look out for
it looked
lane
like
number
Josh came on
one.
the outside, had a really good push off.
Maybe John Ruggieri on lane one looks good. We'll see what if Pizzella's got the record here. But this
What
crowd
a
is
battle for
on their
second.
feet to see who's going to get the silver medal here.
Kicking in. Let's see.
Looks
2,
like
1.
he's got it. 207.5 I had. Anybody's race, maybe lane 5. What do you think?
Oh, looks like Josh Kim's going to sneak in there for second. Yes, he does. Wow. Third was between 3 people. I couldn't tell it all.
Absolutely. Hey, but
race.
They were all under 220, and so we had a 224, 221, a 221, and a 222, and all 4 of those swimmers went way under their seed times. That's very impressive. Now, that was a show-stopping event, but you know what's really show-stopping? 8 unders.
Oh, yes, it's time for the walk. We got a couple minutes here between the transition as the timers make their way to the other side. Don't think I went over the results for the 12 and under boys. I am. First was Luke Davis from Willowdale. Second, Matthew Conlon from Old Orchard. Third, Santiago Andino from Fox Hollow. Fourth, Luke Bernstein from Wexford Leeds. Fifth, Bryce Potts from Earlton. And sixth, Nathan Dyer from Downs Farm. So we're kind of caught up on the results that we have right now.
Chris, I'm a little bit of a swim geek.
You know
I went
what?
out and what do you got?
I led these people wrong. I thought it was the 25s. We have the relays first.
Yeah, relays first, absolutely. And speaking of relays, I did some homework. I noticed that in the 800 girls medley relay, Earlton is the 2nd-seeded team in the entire league based on all 5 dual meets. Old Orchard is 7th, Willowdale is 8th, and Wexford Leeds is 9th out of all the 34 teams here in the Tri-County Swim Association. So Earlton would be your favorites, but anything's possible.
Look at Joe doing some show prep. I am impressed.
Just a little bit. I also doubled up and put it in for the Peach Bowl as well. So
Oh, that's right. You've already done some live streaming.
Hey, I'll tell you what, man. The Tri-County Winona's going to be tough to beat. They looked really, really good at the Peach Bowl.
Who's
and
that?
That's Winona. And that's why Chris Dalsey's wife is like 9 months plus pregnant. We didn't know whether he was going to be at the meet or not. He showed up in a fun fashion. And really energized his team. This is going to be Heat 1 of Event 7. Our girls on 800 medley relay. Haddontown 1, Barkley Farm 2, Cherry Valley 3, Woodcrest 4, Charleston 5, Downs Farms lane number 6. Who looks like they're looking strong out there, Chris?
Looks like Downs Farm might be the team right now. So for Haddontown, we've got Josephine Burgese, Ava Maronansky, Vivian Levy, and Grace Gillian. For Barkley Farms, Mia Kamaton, Peyton Golden, Estelle Welder, Sloan Forrestal, Cherry Valley, Avery Rowe Arcano, Gabby Rotolo, Bly Westervelt, Eden Lodenthal.
Cherry Valley's breaststroker Gabby Rotoli has a nice lead right now. She really got a great start from Avery Arcano. Look on lane number 1. Who's that, Chris?
Lane number 1 looks like Vivian Levy.
No, it's Ava Moransky. You're reading the third swimmer. Vivian Levy's on the blocks. There goes Vivian Levy on the block. That was a great dive right there. That's a sweet 8 under dive. Loving it. Cherry Valley looks great right now. That's Blair Westerveld, I'm guessing. Pretty sure her name is not Blah.
Yes.
Westerveld.
Charleston, we have
hanging
Luciana
off
Castro.
to Eden Lodenthal. Churning the water seriously is Eden Lodenthal. Did you start a watch?
Did not.
Me neither. The 800s are just too darn exciting.
Yes.
I couldn't help myself. I got excited with all the little kids on the blocks. It was awesome. Look at this race here in lane number 5 and lane number 2. The freestyler is Sloan Forrestal in 2, and in lane number 5, holding on for dear life, is Danielle Eslava. It was 2. Sloan Forrestal with a strong finish. Hey, who's in the final heat, Chris?
Okay, we've got in lane 1, Covered Bridge, Charlotte Schmidt, Olivia Tomlich, Kaylee Santos, and Taylor Barger. In lane 2, Willowdale, Reese Strasco, Charlotte Dill, Abigail Strasco, and Jill Silverstein. In lane 3, Earlton, Josie Pasanik, Riley Wilkinson, Peyton Lundgren, and Wilhelm Bozick. And 4 is Old Orchard, Alexa Mettinger, Priya Boji, Anderson Seymour, and Harper Malco. In lane 5, Wexford Lees, Annalelle McIntyre, Emily Caljolis, Kiara Valentino, and Anna Ford. And finally, in lane 6, Fox Hollow, Carly Reinhart, Olivia Moore, Margaret Hoffman, and Julian Petzman.
So Earlton, as we said, is the top seeded team here. They're also second in Tri-County. Let's look for them to make some noise. Josie Pasanik looks very strong right now.
But also in there is Fox Hollow and Wexford Lees.
Yeah, Anna
McIntyre.
Anna Lee McIntyre looks great.
But Earlton is
watch on
definitely
him here.
out in front here.
Just by a little 24-2, I had the backstrokers.
Got that. The breaststroker for Earlton. Riley Wilkinson, coach's daughter there.
Coach's kid.
Yep. Although Priya Bogie is making a move from Old Orchard.
Oh, yeah. Look at her gal.
Not much, though. Looks like Old Orchard in second, and then we've got Wexford Lees in third right now.
Love the extension on the stroke for Wilkinson.
Almost going to catch her right here. Wow.
All right, 27-6 for the breaststroker from Earlton. And Peyton Lundgren's in the water right now.
Addison Seymour for the Otters. See if they can make it close.
Anybody's race here. Old Orchard's Butterfly looks great. Who is it?
That's Addison Seymour.
Addison Seymour?
Yep.
So Harper Malco is the freestyler for Old Orchard, and Julia Silverstein
it's close. Night Streamline.
Wilhelmina Bozick.
Harper Malco trying to make some time up. Oh, now we got some movement in the lane 2. Juliette Silverstein.
Check out lane number 1.
Wow. Look at that. Earlton.
Covered Bridges freestyler there. Taylor Barger just picked off about 4 people in the last half lap.
Wow, did she come back?
Awesome.
Crazy.
Great swim. Hey, hold and serve there for Earlton. So let's take a look at our dudes. Covered Bridge has a record of 121. Woodcrest is in 1. Willowdale's in 2. Haddontown's in 3. Charleston's in 4. Barkley Farms in lane number 5. First of 2 heats here. Let's put some dudes in the water at both ends and see what happens.
Doesn't list the ages, but we know that we have some 7s and maybe even some 6-year-olds in these events too.
Wow, out like a shot is the Barkley Farm backstroker, Merrick Marks. Still Merrick Marks looks great. Underwater action. Chris is working the crowd right now, getting lots of love for his recent induction into the Cherry Bowl Hall of Fame. Breaststrokers coming towards us. They're going to be emerging from the bank of coaches here to my right-hand side. Looks like a good race between lane 5. That would be Mr. Chu Kwan for Barkley Farms, and lane number 4, Jacob Billett for Charleston. Really good swim out in lane number 2 as well. That's Willowdale's Keenan Cawley.
Sorry about the distraction, Joe.
Dude, yeah, hey, you're getting some well-deserved love today, Chris. Nothing wrong with that. You know, people want to just recognize that, you know, the volume of service that you have given to this sport should be recognized, man.
Well, I appreciate that. It's really nice to have some friends come up and say thank you too. So
once again, where we left off, we had Barkley in 5, Charleston in 4, Haddontown in 3, Willowdale in 2, and Woodcrest in lane number 1. Looks like things are tightening up here a little bit. Or Charleston in 4. Their freestyle looks awesome. That's Ian Black.
He's grinding it out right now, that's for sure.
That is some ferocious freestyle. Look at that.
More water than anything else, but he's going to finish strong. Look at that. Hit that
Haddontown's freestyler, Gabriel Dupriest, also really made up some great ground there. Hey, who's in the championship final, Chris?
We're going to have Cherry Valley Lane 1, Luca Trotti, Matthew Alea, Brendan Robert, Leo Fennell. In Lane 2, Old Orchard, Mark Vogel, Owen Conlon, Mateo Beaver, and Sean Stever. In Lane 3, Earlton, Finn Whitaker, Riley Quinn, Kevin Mays, Benjamin McGuire. Lane 4, Covered Bridge, Mario Adamo, Edward Jenna, Bernard Hunter, Tobias Robinson. Lane 5, Wexford Lees, Corbin Flowers, Michael Alansky, Sidney Conley, Colin Barone. And in Lane 6, Fox Hollow, Cabot Long, Cameron Long, Anthony Moscasa, and Brendan Newton.
So once again, Earlton is your 3rd seeded team in Tri-County, and Covered Bridge is 8th, Old Orchard 9th, and Wexford Lees is 10th. So anybody's race here, certainly our top seed, Earlton's Whitaker, Riley, Quinn, Maines, and McGuire. Right now they look like they have a substantial lead, 135-2 to 143-0, but can you put money on or bank on the consistent performance of 8 and unders, Chris?
It's like a roulette wheel to a large extent, Joe. No, you wouldn't ever want to put your life savings on an 8 and under relay.
Oh my God! Anything
or your
can
coach's
happen.
reputation.
Or or the finish for Backstroke 8 and under. That is the most infuriatingly difficult thing to call as an official or to judge as a coach.
Nice start by all participants.
Whitaker's out in the lead though. He looks great. Maybe on lane 6.
Charging.
Caleb Long from Fox Hollow looks good too. What do you think?
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Lane 6 is right with Whitaker, but we've got 4 legs on this, and every leg can be a different story.
Hey, in an 8 and under relay, every leg can be a marathon.
That's for sure. Earlton strong out there. Their breaststroker, Riley Quinn. Maybe Old Orchard 2nd.
Yeah, on paper this shouldn't be much of a race.
Nope. But the race for 2nd should be very intriguing. I'm sorry, that's Wexford Lees.
Lane 5,
yeah. Flowers. Owen Conlon coming up. Wow, look at that battle for 2nd, Joe. 4 teams, maybe the 5 of the rest of the teams still in it.
Yeah, Fox Hollow's still after a strong backstroke leg is close. Right now, lane number 5, that's Wexford Lees. Sidney Coonley in the water, Colin Barone, but right now it is the Earlton show. Whitaker, Quinn, Maines, and right now Benjamin McGuire pushing off in freestyle. He looks great, Chris. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, he's really stretching out this lead.
What do you like about that stroke?
That head is perfectly still. Got a nice 6-speed kick. There's just not breathing a lot. It's only 25, so he's really doing a great job there. Wow. Old Orchard looks like they're going to come in.
Woo! Sean Stever from Old Orchard.
Boom! Old Orchard, and then Covered Bridge. Wexford Lees after that.
Old Orchard with the back half there. That was Mateo Beaver and twins? Sean Stever or Big Brother, Little Brother?
Big Brother, Little Brother.
Big Brother, Little Brother. Who's the older one?
I don't remember.
You don't know? Okay, fine. Well, the freestyler was fast, and the butterflyer got him back in the race. So that was a Beaver power there for the Old Orchard Otters. Still in the mammal family.
There we go. 9 and 10 girls. Looks like in Heat 1, we have 4 teams. Downs Farm in lane 1. Autumn Lupus, Grace Dyer, Maeve Sherlock, Paige Dyer. Lane 2, Cherry Valley, Ainsley Locke, Lucy Gaudio, Mallory Petit, Anna Loftus. Lane 3, Covered Bridge, Juliet. Oh, you know that name. I know Thomas, Anna Danaskis, and by Weisgardner. 4 is Barkley Farms, Victoria Choquan, Sophia Kilberg, Harley Cornelius, and Pearl Kren. And finally in lane 5, Haddontown, Adriana Fiore, Adriana Hughes, Kiara Otterstein, and Charlotte Levy.
Our record here is from 2015. It's the Earlton Gators with a 110.99. That's pretty darn fast for 9 and 10 girls. So once again, Downs Farms, Cherry Valley, Covered Bridge, Barkley, and Haddontown's in heat number 1. What do you see that you like?
I see a pretty tight heat, actually, Joe.
Lane 5's Victoria Chu Kwan looks good. Or no, that's Adriana Fiore from Haddontown.
And Ainsley Locke from Cherry Valley looks like to be in there too. Breaststroke is coming off pretty even. Looks like 3, 4, and 5 in the middle of it, but Ayanna Thomas from Covered Bridge stretching that lead out just a little bit.
Yeah, I think Covered Bridge is going to have a lead going in, but certainly putting up a good fight is the Haddontown breaststroker Adriana Hughes.
Most definitely. Oh, basically a tie for first right there going into Butterfly. Oh, the goggles came off. That's
nice exchange for the Covered Bridge butterflyer Anna Danaskis.
Things are changing a little bit through here. Definitely Covered Bridge straightening out.
Covered Bridge should be the top seed in this heat. They're a 128. Barkley's coming in at a 130, but we'll see what happens. Right now, looks like Covered Bridge's freestyler, Wise in Danger, looks good. She looks dangerous, Chris.
Yes, she does. Well, she's dangerous to her competitors, that's for sure. Got a 128.0 there. See if that might break into the top 6 in that final heat.
Could be. So our finals: Covered Bridge in 1, Fox Hollow 2, Wexford Lees in 3, Earlton in 4, Willowdale in 5, Old Orchard in lane number 6. The Earlton is seated 5th. Old Orchard is seated 9th in Tri-County.
Fox Hollow in 1, Gabrielle Moscoso, Sophia Moscoso, Kendall Ripley.
Oh, I did the boys. I'm sorry.
Did.
Yeah, my fault.
Maeve Bassani, Willowdale, Sloan Stages, Avery Dill, Sarah Lucas, and Sadie Torrente. Earlton, Olivia Stamalos, Quinn Egan, Emily Mays, Madeline Quinn. Old Orchard, Juliet Shulgan, Belle Cerro, Olivia Moore, Bryn Stenko, and Molly Witowski. Wexford Leeds is Blair Johnson, Jillian Bowen, Cecilia Marks, and Danielle Lamort. And finally, Woodcrest, Elise Ambrosio, Claire Barlow, Leah Holmes, and Cameron Judea.
So the Earlton top-seeded team, once again, is Stamatellos, Egan, Maines, and Quinn. They're seeded with a 119-0.
We got 4 teams in the hunt, maybe 5 after the backstroke. Was not a lot of separation there, Joe.
Yeah, right across the board. Maybe lane 4 right now. That's the Old Orchard team. Is that Bells and Sarah?
That is Belcero out there charging in front. Looks like we've got a little race here.
Willowdale's Avery Dill's got a great leg going, but pulling right back into the picture is the Earlton team. Their butterflyer is Emily Maines.
Olivia Moore for Old Orchard trying to stretch that out. Looks like Earlton's making a little charge. It's going to come down to that freestyle, I think.
Witkowski is the Old Orchard freestyler, and Madeline Quinn is the freestyler for Earlton.
That even right there. Molly Witkowski's moving some water, Joe. Look at that. But Earlton might have a little bit of an edge here in the freestyle.
Love the length on the stroke for Madeline Quinn. She looks great.
So it's Earlton.
At a 19-3, Chris, what'd you have?
Yeah, that's exactly what I have.
Pulling up in lane number 6, that was Woodcrest. That was a great race there. I think they might have snuck 3rd. Definitely moved up a bit.
Definitely moved up.
This is event number 10, about to jump in the water. That's our boys 9 and 10 100 medley relay. The record is Covered Bridges 110-7 from 2016. Barkley Farms is in 1, Charleston's in 2. Cherry Valley's in 3, Downs Farms in 4, Haddontown in lane number 5. Got some results? What do you got?
I do have some results. We have the girls 8 and under medley relay. Your winners: Earlton, 2nd Cover Bridge, 3rd Willdale, 4th Wexford, 5th Old Orchard, 6th Fox Hollow, and
great start there for Cherry Valley's Ryan Keller. You got more results, Chris?
yeah, 8
bring them.
boys medley relay. 1 Earlton, 2 Old Orchard, 3 Cover Bridge, 4 Wexford Lees, 5 Fox Hollow, 6 Willowdale. We had 4 DQs in that, so that'll make a big difference in the
But I mean, if you're going to
there.
expect a race that has 4 DQs in it, I'm going to go with 8 and under boys.
Bingo.
There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of outside stimulation, and anything can possibly happen here. So I would say the most easily distracted age group, because I was once an 8 and under boy, is the 8 and under boys. Were you a little distracted when you were an 8 and under boy?
What?
Hey,
wait, there's something shiny over there.
It's a beautiful shiny object. Hey, Cherry Valley looks great. The breaststroker is Roman Finelli. Nice exchange between Finelli and Brandon Beatty. Lane 5, Haddontown's Butterflyer Andrew Langman looks strong too. Lane number 1, Barkley Farms looks great. That's Walt Marinovich. Let's not forget lane number 2, Charleston's Grant Zimmer. He's going to hand off to Nicholas Hicks.
Oh wow! Look at this freestyle. Wow. This kid means business. That's for sure. That's what
Finn Hasler.
Finn Hasler. I like that.
Wow.
Finishing with a flurry.
I really feel like we're waiting for the re-entry of the space shuttle or a capsule. Because, we got the whole line of coaches over here. You can't see anything. All of a sudden, they pop out right before the backstroke flags. And then we call we can look at the screen a little bit, but, hey, anything's possible here.
Here we go, Heat 2.
Who's in Heat 2?
We got Cover Bridge in 1. Alexander Burblis, Hank Robinson, Ryan Stankis, Colin McMahon. 2, Fox Hollow, Luke Carcass, Jackson Mascot, Adam Reinhardt, Logan Moore. Lane 3, Wexford Lees, Fred Valentino, Christoph Corrales, Ryan Farling, Michael Weinstein. 4, Earlton, James Mikowski, Bryce Holzer, Dillian Chirari, Aiden Wilkinson. Lane 5, Willowdale, Miles Glover, Ryan Lee, Evan Ambler, Matthew Strasco. And 6, Julian Beaver, Colin Stever, Matthew Marsden, and Aiden Kim.
On paper, this looks like a real tough race between Earlton in 4, Wexford Lees in 3, and Willowdale in 5. The Earlton team, once again, is Markowski, Holzer, Chirari, and Wilkinson are your top seed. No, Wexford Lees is your top seed. That's Valentino, Kajulis, Farling, and Weinstein, but they're very, very close with the Earlton team.
Looks like James Markowski right now from Earlton. Out front in 4.
Great tempo, beautifully, good finish.
Yeah, nice transition there.
Didn't rush that underwater pull at all. Who's that breaststroker for?
Bryce Holzer for Earlton. Although, got some movement there by
Chris Kajulis from
Yep.
Fox Hollow's breaststroker. Jackson Massat looks really good too.
Wow, 1 through 3. Fairly tight right here. Still anybody's race at the butterfly.
Ryan Farling from Wexford.
Lees. Moving up is Wexford Lees. That's Ryan Farling. Transition into the freestyle already.
Wexford's
Lees
freestyle.
has a touch in front.
Michael Weinstein and Aiden Wilkinson.
Aiden Wilkinson trying to bring it back for Earlton, but it looks like Wexford Lees. Oh my goodness, people. This is a barn burner. I gotta say Wexford Lees, but we're unofficial. That was awful.
I really love the contrast in styles there with the hard churning freestyle from Michael Weinstein from Wexford Lees, holding off the long, smooth freestyle from Aiden Wilkinson. He had a little bit of a lead and held on to it. I'm going to go Wexford Lees. Out of 113.2. That's a 2-second drop.
That's awesome. All right, we're going to move up to the 11 and 12 girls medley relay. Heat 1, Charleston, Emmy Bajonic, Josephine Billett, Celia Kish, and Audrey McGinnis. In lane 2, Barkley Farms, Jaya Cornelius, Cecilia Zambito, Madison Golden, Hermanoin, Lynn. Lane 3, Haddontown, Kaylee Conti, Isabel Desjardins, Layla Lawson, and Isabel Silva. In lane 4, Cherry Valley, Sophia Gaudio, Audrey Kosmaski, Luis Fallon Luis, and Charlotte Frail from Cherry Valley. Wexford Lee's Ava Barone, Annabelle Newman, Catherine Hill, and Simone Smith. And finally, in lane 6, Downs Farm, Taylor McAvoy, Nora Rondu, Audrey Lang, and Aliana Miller.
In the water right now. Callie Conti looks good for Haddontown.
She's got the name. Conti's a legend in Cherry Hill.
You're going to give yourself a stroke reading all those names, man. I would just do the backstrokers and then add in what you can as you go along. We want to recognize as many kids as we can.
We do, and I love making sure we get everybody's name.
At the same time, I don't want to have to call in any EMS on you, Chris, okay? you're already sweating profusely.
I'm outside. The sun's up. I sweat.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And those college years in Wyoming didn't do much for acclimating you to warm weather, did it?
It took you almost 3 events to bring up Wyoming, Joe. You're a little behind on your game, I think.
Hey, this is event 11, dude. Come on.
These points are critical. If you can get a relay to move up out of the second heat into the first heat, you can really make a difference for your team. And we really didn't talk about what's left, but there's battles for second, there's battle for thirds and fourth, and the top 3 receive a cup for actually cherry bowl full of cherries, and they're all fighting to get that, whether it's first, second, or third.
Kosmazewski, the breaststroker from Cherry Valley, brought them back into the picture. Right now, it's really between Haddontown and Cherry Valley. Haddontown's Layla Lawson really stretching out, though. Check out that stroke. As a former butterflyer, critique Layla Lawson's stroke. What do you think?
Oh, my God, it's beautiful. Look how long that is. That's gorgeous.
Chris is smiling from ear to ear looking at that stroke. Look at that. That's beautiful. Nice and long.
I know a place where she needs to go swim year round.
Speedy kick there from Layla Lawson. That was a great swim. She's going to hand off to Isabella Cascavera, right?
11-12s are up to the 200 medley relay, which each swimmer swims a 50 instead of a 25. I'm sure most of our audience knows that, but it makes it a lot different race.
And having a couple more laps gives us the opportunity to wax poetic about, the volunteers, the conditions, and what we see in the water as well. So we like it when they go to 200s. Haddontown's freestyle looks great. Who was that? Scaveri?
Yep. Isabella Scaveri. Very good. Yeah, the club just looks fantastic. It really does.
Solid relay for Cherry Valley as well. That's Gaudio, Kosmazewski, Fallon Lewis, and Frail. Who's in the final heat, Chris?
Okay, they're going to make me do it. Final heat, Fox Hollow in 1. Peyton Schaefer, Amita Obiri, Madeline Taylor, Lauren Reinhardt. In 2, Old Orchard, Chloe Shue, Anna Gujardi, Hayden Malco, and Alicia Stanko. In 3 is Earlton, Audrey Cottrell, Catherine Brown, Avery Holzer, Genevieve Lenny. In 4, Covered Bridge, Julian Longo, Ava Legato, Ava Bailey, Gabrielle Tomasetti. In 5, Willowdale, Angelina Walsh, Dylan Hall, Phoebe D. Donato, Elizabeth Wolf. And finally in lane 6, Woodcrest, Alexis Gandy, Abigail Flynn, Janice Gesner, and Brooke Barlow.
Now, Earlton is the favorite in this meet. Have you seen anything that indicates that they are less than 100% prepared to defend their championship?
So far, so good, Joe.
they look pretty impressive.
Yeah.
And they really build the team from the bottom up. I'm sure that they have a lot of their older kids giving back to their younger kids program.
Yeah, Mike Wilkinson has really built a tradition over there, and especially with the younger kids, it just does an amazing job getting them early and having his older kids work with them. It's admirable, and that's the way to do it, to ensure that you're going to be very strong year after year, is to get your younger kids acclimated and ready to swim. And again, he does a good job.
Yeah, it's really the only sport I know of where a 4-year-old can swim with an 18-year-old, and they mean the same thing to the team. It's kind of fun.
It is. It's great. It gives a whole new meaning to the term equity, and we've been doing it for 50 years. So
51 now, Chris.
We've always been ahead of our time. That's for sure.
Yes, like a fine wine or a stinky cheese. Probably more like a stinky cheese, I'm thinking.
Right. And it comes down to merit. It comes down to who's the fastest. That's who wins, and that's what it's all about.
Speaking of merit, this top-seeded Earlton team is way ahead, and they should be. They're seeded 14 seconds ahead of the competition, and that's Catherine Brown in the water. She looks beautiful. Wow, that's a textbook breaststroke.
She was our winner on the IM, I think, and then here comes Covered Bridge, looking like they're at second. Could be a battle for third. That was Old Orchard in one.
Ava Legato from Covered Bridge's breaststroke looked good, but right now it is the Earlton show. Avery Holzer in the water. She's going to hand off to Genevieve Lenny. Their seed time is a 2:18.0. Our record is a 2:12.5. The second seed is a 2:32. So they're way ahead, as they should be on paper, and they are actually in the water at a 31.9 as a split for the Old Orchard, the Earlton Butterflyer, Avery Holzer. That's 31.9 for an 11-12 girl. Yeah,
that's fast.
That's an eyebrow raiser right there, baby.
For sure.
I'm looking forward to seeing her swim that butterfly in the individual event.
That's for sure.
So once again, it's Earlton and everybody else, and I'll talk about Earlton, and Chris will talk about everybody else.
Yeah, here we go. I don't know.
Earlton 32.0. So I had the butterflyer out-splitting the freestyler.
Yeah.
Covered Bridge is Gabriella Tomasetti. Looks good.
Covered Bridge for second.
2:30. That's a nice drop for Covered Bridge.
Otters move up to third.
Old Orchards. Who was on that team?
That was Chloe Shue, Anna
Gucciardi,
Hayden Malco, and Leisha Stanko with a great swim at the end.
Great relay. Hey, we're doing a boys 11 and 12. Now this is event number 12. Willowdale's our record holder from 2017. Charleston's in 2. Cherry Valley's in 3. Covered Bridge in 4. Barclay's in lane number 5. Who's in the water right now?
So the backstrokers, Charleston, Andrew Hugh, Cherry Valley, Mason Hare, Covered Bridge, Luke Cunningham, and Barkley Farms, Kevin Deaver.
They're announcing the first 50-50. Was it you, Chris? Did you even buy one?
We gotta find them.
Yeah, they haven't been by to try to separate us from some of our money.
Yeah, we need some help there.
So once again, Charleston 2, Cherry Valley 3, Covered Bridge 4, Barkley in lane number 5. Looks like Covered Bridge's Luke Cunningham looks great right now. I started a little bit late. He's probably just under a 40. That was Air Kisses with Jamie Lynn. Where is Jamie Lynn now? What's she doing?
Jamie Lynn is...
she's been out of college for a couple years at this point, right?
Yeah, has a great job working remotely. She is going to move to Annapolis next week, and she is here with her boyfriend. Uh-oh. Well, you know all about that, Joe. Anyway, back to the swim.
Might be a keeper. All right, hey, look at Cherry Valley's breaststroker. That was awesome. That's Reed Barkley. He made up a serious amount of ground.
Wow. Covered Bridge looks like they're going to be second at this point.
Yeah, Covered Bridge was leading after Backstroke, but while we were talking about your kids, Cherry Valley got right back into it. Right now it's AJ Trotty in the water.
Got some quick results here, Joe. For the 9-10 girls medley relay, first, Earlton, second, Old Orchard, third, Woodcrest, fourth, Willowdale, fifth, Fox Hollow, sixth, Covered Bridge, and 2 DQs there. And as we're still in butterfly, I'll go ahead with a 9 and 10 boys medley relay. Earlton first, Wexford Lee second, Fox Hollow third, Willowdale fourth, Covered Bridge fifth, Cherry Valley sixth. So Earlton at the top of every relay except for one.
Right,
so
and
far.
you have team score readout there as well. So after 9 and 10 boys, Earlton's on top by how much, and who's second? Yeah, check those team scores while we look at the freestyle. Once again, Cherry Valley's Liam Loudis is bringing home this first heat for the boys 11 and 12. Chris is going to give us some team scores right now. What do you got, Chris?
First, Earlton, 188. Old Orchard, second, 168. Third, Willowdale, 166. Fourth, Covered Bridge, 134. Fifth, Fox Hollow, 119. Sixth, Wexford Lees at 110.
Cherry Valley right in their time there. They received with a 240. Our final heat is Fox Hollow in 1, Old Orchard in 2, Willowdale in 3, Earlton in 4, Wexford Lees in 5, and Downs Farms in lane number 6. We got a little bit of time while the last freestyle finishes, so you can give us everybody in the heat, Chris.
All right, Fox
Go
Hollow.
ahead.
Fox
Go ahead.
Hollow, lane 1. Santiago Andino, Maxwell Mascot, Nicholas Stride, Matthew Rebstock. In 2, Old Orchard, Matthew Conlon, Carson Kim, Joseph Fay, Logan Watson, Willowdale. In 3, Gavin Torrente, Nathaniel Sharp, Luke Davis, Julian Stewart. 5, Earlton, Brendan Casco, Augie Coley, Mason Markowski, Owen Charlai, Wexford Lee, Scott Barrett, Luke Bernstein, Matthew Weinstein, Matthew Panina, and finally in lane 6, Downs Farm, Gabriel White, Noah Podbury, Alexei Markov, and Nathan Dyer.
Hey, and the backstrokers aren't even in the water yet. That was impressive, Chris. I'm not sure you breathed more than twice during that whole thing. You've been doing some hypoxic work on your announcing?
Yes.
Top seeded relay here is Willowdale with a 221.51. That team is Torrente, Sharp, Davis, and Stewart. They should be pushed very closely by the Earlton team of Casco, Coley, Markowski, and Sherreri. They are 3/10 apart based on seed times alone. Let's see what happens in the water.
Yeah, they're out strong. Definitely strong in lane 3, Willowdale. Gavin Torrente kind of really stretching it out, almost a body length and a half at this point.
Based on what we've seen from Earlton so far, they are not out of it by any means, but off to a commanding lead. I had a 33-2 right there for Torrente from Willowdale. That's pretty impressive.
Second does look like Earlton at this point, and then third is anybody's ball game between Downs Farm, Wexford Lees, and Old Orchard.
Carson Kim from, so that's Augie Coley from Earlton. Looks like he's trying to get Earlton back into the picture. Butterflyer for Willowdale is Luke Davis and Mason Markowski for Earlton.
Looks like Luke Bernstein is making a nice move here from Wexford Lees. Maybe push him a little bit, but I don't know.
I had a 38-7 for the Willowdale breaststroker, Nathaniel Sharp. Luke Davis is in the water. He's going to hand off to Julian Stewart. Markowski looks really good there for Earlton.
Yeah, here comes Earlton again. Just
Mason
doing the work when they
Markowski.
really need to. Good underwater work there, too.
Wow, look at
Very
the hips
nice.
on Markowski. That's a beautiful stroke.
Yeah.
So
Nice and
Julian
smooth.
Stewart is the freestyler for Willowdale, and Owen Sherreri is the freestyler for. That was a difference maker right there. Is Mason Markowski. Wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Owen Sherreri, too, just grinding it through, looking very strong in the freestyle for Earlton, too.
So it looks like it's going to be the Earlton team of Casco, Coley, Markowski, and Sherreri. Closing fast is Julian Stewart from Willowdale, but he's not going to have enough pull.
Willowdale did move up. Julian Stewart with a nice swim there on the freestyle.
I had a 219. Your winning team would be Casco, Coley, Markowski, and Sherreri. The difference maker? Definitely Markowski. He was awesome.
Yeah, that fly was something else.
Beautiful
Really
leadoff leg by Gavin Torrente from Willowdale. Who's in the next heat, Chris?
In the next heat, 13-14 girls medley relay. Heat number 1, Wexford Lees. Emily Cunningham, Ryan Johnson, Tessa McNaughty, and Cecilia Wickens in lane number 3, Woodcrest. Addison Kiesel, Laura Murch, Sylvia Albuquerque, and Reagan Borelli in 4, Charleston. Elizabeth Zimmer, Renee Cicerone, Ryan Hancock, Reagan Hancock, and in 5, Fox Hollow, Sophia Tufano, Bella Giarini, Jacqueline Rafter, and Ava Malavi.
Out in lane number 3, looks like Addison Kiesel from Woodcrest.
Yeah, really tough to overcome Earlton if they are going to win every single relay. That's for sure.
As we said, the relays count double. That would be a 32-point bump. The difference between first and second is also significant. It starts at 32, and so you get an extra 4 points just by getting first over second. So 16-14 translates to 32-28.
That's big. That's big.
Absolutely. And speaking of big, take a look at the breaststroker in the water right now for Woodcrest. That would be Laura Murch.
Murch, great family.
How about the Albuquerques?
Yep. I was really surprised to see these girls in the first heat. I think.
Yeah, they look, to quote George Breen, they look a little swimmerish out there, do you think?
A little swimmerish.
A little swimmerish.
Thank you for the George Breen reference, too. We got one of those in already. Fantastic. Fantastic.
It seemed timely. Albuquerque looks fantastic right now. Beautiful stroke, nice and long. Really working her kick patiently. Take a look, Chris. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. I've seen her swim for a number of years. The Albuquerques are all very solid swimmers, that's for sure.
Freestyler for Woodcrest is Reagan Borelli. Big lead right now for Woodcrest.
Anybody's race here for second between Wexford Lee's Charleston and Fox Hollow.
Absolutely. So it's Keisel, Murch, Albuquerque, and Borelli looking to make some noise. They were a 9-second favorite in this, so not a big surprise that they're up, but let's see if they can improve on their seed time and maybe bump some people out of the second heat.
Usually doesn't happen, but in this case, I could definitely see it happening.
I had them at a 2:24. That'd be a 4-second drop from their 2:28 seed time.
Yeah, so if that's not official, of course, but 2:24 would put them fourth in the next heat. And speaking of the next heat, I'll go ahead with Cherry Valley in 1, Madeline Wilkins, Edison Dapolone, Kiara Hessler, Reagan Bierbach. Lane 2, Covered Bridge, Aaron Brennan, Grace Ward, Kylie Ruggieri, Tatum Oliver. And 3, Willowdale, Kala Torrente, Greta Weber, Ainsley Fleming, Aaron Cortez. 4 is Old Orchard, Alexis Bowie, Julia Terry, Faith Kim, Lily Conlon. And 5, Downs Farm, Sarah Boucher, Sienna Armando, Elizabeth Keating, and Alexander Jordan. And 6, Earlton, Catherine Mays, Emma Devine, Mary Maines, and Molly Mills.
So this should shape up to be a two-horse race between Willowdale and 3 seeded with a 2:16.9 and Old Orchard and 4 with a 2:17.0. Backstrokers in the water are Kayla Torrente for Willowdale and Alexis, say it,
Bowie
for Old Orchard. Who's got the lead?
Looks like Willowdale out front and Kayla Torrente.
And Aaron Brennan from Covered Bridge also looks great.
Very nice.
Unofficial out of 33.7. Out in lane number 6.
Earlton.
That's Earlton's Catherine Maines as well.
Seems like it's a decent battle for first and second. Willowdale, and then next to Willowdale, Covered Bridge.
Old Orchard trying to sneak back in the picture, but right now it's Willowdale and Covered Bridge. Willowdale's breaststroker in lane number 3 is Greta Weber, and it's Grace Ward for Covered Bridge in lane number 2. Don't count out Earlton in lane number 6 as well. Emma Devine looks great, and they're fighting for third right now. Super tall butterflyer there in lane number 2. That's Kylie Ruggieri.
It's a familiar name in swimming circles. Tough to tell here.
And now they're adjusting the cameras with a ladder right in front of us as well.
Still looks like Willowdale by about a half a body
Not
length.
by much. Great exchange.
Bridge. And it's going to be down to the freestyler for Willowdale.
Tatum Oliver and
York.
Aaron Cortez.
Yep.
Cortez with the lead still. Let's see whether Oliver's got a better turn. She does not. Stretching out that lead a little bit right now is Cortez from Willowdale.
Willdale first, Covered Bridge second. Oh, too close to call for Old Orchard and Downs Farm. That was really close.
Great relay hold and serve there is the Willowdale team of Kayla Torrente, Greta Weber, Ainsley Fleming, and Aaron Cortez. Boys 13-14 medley relay. Charleston in 2, Downs Farms in 3, Cherry Valley in 4, Covered Bridge in lane number 5.
Just waiting for the start. We'll go ahead. Charleston, Grant Fritzke, Liam Shilliday, Adam Belay, Nicholas Hune, Downs Farm in 3, Caden Aracoli, Sion Sherlock, Nolan Perry, Judah Niv, Cherry Valley in 4, James Kleiner, Benjamin Goldberg, Brayden Barclay, Tate Westervelt, and in 5, Covered Bridge, Oliver Vitacell, Jake Cavala, Colin Gallagher, and Hayden Boyle. Got some more results here when we have a chance to. Looks like
so we're up to event 14. We're due to take a break after Backstroke too, right?
I didn't know that. Are we taking a break after Backstroke?
Yeah, there's an hour-long lunch break. Unless Old Orchard abolished that tradition. I thought that was one of the coolest, most interesting things I ever saw. After 50 years in swimming, that we just stop the whole meet for like an hour and have a civilized meal with one another instead of doing what one military guy used to call in-flight fueling.
Joe, you're really good at this name right here, but Oliver looks like he's just screaming out in front of the rest of the field here.
I might just walk back over and talk to the Covered Bridge coaches again because they gave it to me, but I just don't remember.
Yeah, he is screaming down there.
I know it's not Vital Asshole, but that was my first guess.
Way out in front. In the meantime, after
Kleiner, James Kleiner from Cherry Valley looked great.
event 11, the 11 and 12 girls medley relay. First, Earlton. Second, Covered Bridge. Third, Old Orchard. Fourth, Fox Hollow. Fifth, Willowdale. Sixth, Haddontown. And seventh, Woodcrest.
So we're swimming boys 13-14 medley relay, but Chris has some results first.
And the boys 11 and 12 medley relay. Earlton first, Willowdale second, third Wexford Leeds, fourth Old Orchard, fifth Fox Hollow, sixth Downs Farm, and a scoring update. In sixth, Cherry Valley with 121, fifth Wexford Leeds with 140, fifth Fox Hollow with 161, fourth Covered Bridge with 170, third Willowdale with 212, second Old Orchard with 214, and Earlton first with 252.
Shout out there to Ben Goldberg from Cherry Valley. He dove in, lost his goggles, but did not lose his composure. He kept his stroke together, and Cherry Valley is still therefore on the lead. Way to go there, Benjamin Goldberg. They like to say, it doesn't matter what happens to you, it matters what you do once it happens. Goldberg doing the job.
Showing some grit there, that's for sure.
Brayden Barkley looked great in butterfly. He's handing off to Tate Westervelt. Good looking fly in lane number 2. That's Adam Billett from Charleston.
Some constant music in the background, Joe. I just noticed that. That's kind of nice.
I think they got a DJ back in Tent City.
Oh, nice.
228.
228. Not much of a drop there.
Covered Bridge came in with no
nice
time.
effort,
Threw down at 228. That was pretty solid. No, that's Cherry Valley. Kleiner, Goldberg, Barkley, and Westervelt. In heat number 2, we got Woodcrest, Old Orchard, Earlton, Willowdale, Fox Hollow, and Wexford Lees.
Starts to get a little more intense as we get a little with the older groups. You can hear the voices behind them. Let's see if I'll run.
You can feel the testosterone just beginning to seep into the meat.
Woodcrest, Connor Borelli, Nathan Yee, Kai Green, and Dmitry Anatov. Old Orchard in 2, Ryan Moyer, Peter Moon, Jack Shulgin, Daniel Kramer in 3, Earlton, Ben Schlotterer, Vincenzo Lenny, Ryan Quinn, Jaden Cordova in 4, Willowdale, Jacob Yerkes, William Walsh, Rocco Mann, Adam Leibowitz, Fox Hollow, Michael Fichetti, Grant Muttertor, Lennon Escrito, Matthew Lee, and 6, Wexford Lee's, Nicole Pugolsi, Patrick Weinstein, Joseph Quack, and Quinn Cunningham. And where are we at, Joe?
Wow, textbook backstroke leg for Schlotterer from Earlton. I had him unofficially at just a pedestrian 28-1. Oh my God, that's fast.
Is that gonna hold up? Is that backstroke gonna hold up?
We'll see. Vincenzo Lenny, who is on my all-name team, is the breaststroker right now in the water. He'll be pushed by William Walsh from Willowdale. And he is being pushed. Walsh has got a great swim going. Willowdale's going to come in on the lead. Or maybe that's Old Orchard, actually. That's Peter Moon.
Peter Moon, wow, did he change that race in a hurry?
We just got flipped there. Butterflyer Shulgin.
Jack Shulgin is the butterfly for Old Orchard.
Ryan Quinn for Earlton.
This is going to be close as well. Are we going to switch again? No, Jack's starting to hold on to that lead pretty good. But not only is Earlton, but also Willowdale moving up. I think that's Jacob Yerkes and doing the fly. It's going to come down to the freestyle here. Could be under 2 minutes for Orchard. We've got Daniel Kramer.
So let's see if Kramer can hold on to the lead, but he's got to hold off.
But I think these boys are going to give him all he can handle coming home. Willowdale's going to be Adam Leibowitz, and Earlton is Jaden Cordova. Oh my gosh, it is some kind of race here. So
maybe Old Orchard.
Hang on, or is it going to be Willowdale? Oh!
58s for both of them.
Wow.
I'd call that Old Orchard.
Nice.
Ryan Moyer, Peter Moon making a difference. Jack Shulgin and Dan Kramer just holding off. Real hard charge at the end there from the Willowdale team of Yerkes, Walsh, Mann, and Leibowitz. Leibowitz was coming hard.
Fantastic race, Joe. Fantastic. Under 2 minutes. That's
15,
good stuff.
18 girls, and anybody that swims fast in this is making either the coaches from Cherry Hill East or Cherry Hill West smile contentedly.
Got to keep filling the coffers, Joe. That's for sure.
Hey, Wexford leads us in 1, Downs Farms in 2, Earlton in 3, Fox Hollow in 4, Haddontown in 5, and Charleston in lane number 6.
For Wexford Lees, Jillian Pogolsi, Madeline Dole, Gina Howell, Julia Cohen, Downs Farm, Carolyn Perry, Kiara Federline, Victoria Vohm, Kylie Arcoli. From Earlton, Curtina Mackey, Anna Stolik, Michaela Cordova, Finn Mays, Fox Hollow, Hope Haney, Yashi Rajapol, Natalie Driscoll, and Elizabeth Ludman. Haddontown, Eliza Summerlink, Emma Grasser, Madison McNiff, Jillian Shapiro, and finally Charleston, Evie Billett, Nadia McGinnis, Gabrielle Hart, and Sydney Frenchke.
And Hope Haney just threw down there in the first leg in backstroke. She's going to hand off to Yashila Rajagopal.
Wow, looks like we got a race there, Joe, on the other side. Is that Fox Hollow?
Absolutely. They had a nice first leg by Hope Haney, but look out for Anna Stolarczyk from Earlton.
Earlton's in the first heat. That's interesting. Here we go. That's something brewing here. Wow.
Out in lane number 1, Wexford Lees, Madeline Dole looks pretty good as well.
Could be one of those times when we get somebody from that first heat to move up. We've only seen that once or twice all morning.
Right now, it is the Earlton show. That's Michaela Cordova. She's going to give a nice lead to her freestyler, Erin Maines. Fox Hollow still in the picture. Also out in lane 1, Wexford, and lane 2, Downs Farms. Still Earlton. That's the team of Mackey, Stolarczyk, Cordova, and in the water, Erin Maines. Beautiful, smooth, poised stroke.
2:16.41 for Earlton. Second place going to be Downs Farm, 2:21. Third, Fox Hollow at 2:22. Maybe have a couple of those guys move up.
Downs Farm's Kylie Arcaroli was really strong there.
All right, so heat 2 for the 15, 18 girls medley relay. In lane 1, Barkley Farms, Adriana Lau, Anna Marquette, Tabitha Di Donato, and Edie Delbinin. Lane 2, Cherry Valley, Abigail Emmert, Olivia Barclay, Leanne Pompadour, Hazel Limper. Lane 4, Woodcrest, Megan Tragala, Angela Murch, Alicia Albuquerque, Sarah Cohen. Lane 4, Old Orchard, Angeline Bowie, Ava Moyer, Adriana Bowie, Caitlin Fay. Lane 5, Willowdale, Shayna Charles Love, Lily Davis, Claudia Fulton, Brianna Schwartz. And 6, Covered Bridge, Maya Longo, Audrey Ruggieri, Annie Ziegler, and Avery Gallagher.
So our top seeded teams, Tregley, Murch, Albuquerque, and Cohen. Expect them to be pushed by the home team of Bowie, Moyer, and Fahey. Not in that order.
That's Bowie out in front for Old Orchard right now. Gonna hand off to Ava Moyer. Ava's really top-notch breaststroker.
Lane number 2, the Cherry Valley team, led by Abigail Emmert, is definitely in position. Olivia Barkley's their breaststroker.
Maybe we'll see an upset here in the 15-18 girls. See where they come out from the
waiting
fray
for them
here.
to emerge.
Ava's strong here.
Yes,
from
she
Old
looks
Orchard.
good.
We've got follow closely.
At her 36.5.
Woodcrest. Nice leg there by Angela Murch. So it's Alicia Albuquerque versus Adriana Bowie. Why do I think this is a remake of a rematch of the IM that we just had a little
Absolutely.
while ago?
So Sarah Cohen's going to be Woodcrest's freestyler, but she's going to have a tough time catching Caitlin Fay. Bowie and Albuquerque in the water right now.
Oh boy.
Tightening up. Albuquerque looks awesome. Going to give her a lead.
Yep. Scarlett Apollo versus Sarah Cohen.
I had Bowie at a 31, which means Albuquerque probably threw down at 29.
Yeah. Caitlin Fay, Caitlin Fay for Old Orchard, and she's giving it all she can.
Great
nice
swim.
underwater there.
Great turn for the Old Orchard young lady.
But it definitely looked, Sarah Cohen kind of stretching that out now. Close. Fay giving it everything she has. Woodcrest, Old Orchard.
207, 208. That's very, very solid. So
For third. Willdale fourth.
that's your Woodcrest team of Treglia, Murch, Albuquerque, and Cohen. And the difference maker was Alicia Albuquerque there, I think. Boys 15-18 medley relay. What do we got?
Haddontown in 1. Jason Ricci, Colin Pierce, Teddy DeMarjan, Michael McNiff, Woodcrest in 2. Kevin Borelli, Sean Lee, Noah Yang, Rohan Amaro, lane 3, Downs Farm. Theo Scafati, Brett Tedesco, Evan Crescenzo, Javier Miller, 5, Barkley Farms, Christian Aiken, Benjamin Hess, Mason Woods, John Falcone. And in lane 5, Fox Hollow, Giancarlo Gioreni, Dylan Taylor, Jackson Davis, Sean Haney.
So our top seeded team for the dudes is Downs Farms, Thomas Scafidi, Brett Tedesco, Evan Crescenzo, and Javier Miller with a 206-1. Our record is in jeopardy today. It's a 150. Our top seeds are already seeded with a 148 in the next heat.
Wow.
Good start for Woodcrest, Kevin Borelli. I think he was on the lead.
Woodcrest, Downs Farm, and Barkley Farms now. Going for Woodcrest is Sean Lee, and Downs Farm, Brett Tedesco. There's a family of breaststrokers for you. And 3, Ben Hess from Barkley Farms. See how they emerge from our view here, Joe. It looks like Ben Hess is in the middle of it from... I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a great swim by Brett Tedesco from Downs Farms to give his team the lead. His butterflyer is Evan Crescenzo.
So we got some, look at that, their fly is totally even here. Totally even between Downs Farm and Woodcrest.
So it's at Noah Yang for Woodcrest and Crescenzo for Downs Farms. Woodcrest freestyle is going to be Rohim Amaram and Javier Miller. Dead even.
Ooh, that was a real close start there for Woodcrest. Looks like Downs Farm is going to come back.
Probably Javier Miller looks good. Let's see if he can execute a good turn. Nicely done. Ooh, I don't know, coming up on him. Look out for lane number 4, John Falcone from Barclay. He's coming into the picture.
Let's go, Johnny. Lots of water there. Whoa.
5-1 ahead.
And too close to call between Woodcrest and Barclay Farm, both 206.
Here's one we've been waiting for all day. It's the boys 15-18 medley relay. Once again, the record in jeopardy. Covered Bridge 1, Wexford Lees 2. Willowdale, your top seed in lane number 3. Old Orchard 4, Earlton 5. Cherry Valley in lane number 6. Who's in our top seeded relay for Willowdale?
Dove Schwartz, and watch out for the backstroke. I would put my money on Ben Turley from Cherry Valley getting in front of this one, but lots of great athletes here.
So our top seeded team chasing the record is Dove Schwartz, Nick Pizzella, Liam Inman, and Miller Whartonby.
For Cover Bridge in lane 1, Matthew Sun, Thomas Stankus, John Ruggieri, Cooper Legato, Wexford Lees, James Quack, Cooper Pike, Darlene Farland, Aiden Dold, Willowdale, Dove Schwartz. Joe went over that. Old Orchard has Andrew Langmuir, Noah Hune, Joshua Kim, Anthony Ferraro, Earlton, Caden Balky, Trevor Cottrell, Dermot Sheehan, Christian Leon, lane 6, Ben Turley, Emma David, air front docker to be David Lawton. Looks like,
as predicted, Ben Turley out in lane number 6. Looked great.
Breaststroke, the equalizer. Oh my gosh.
Look for Nick Pizzella to take out, but Earlton's Trey Cottrell looks good. He'll hand off in lane number 5 to Dermot Sheehan and Christian Leone. Pizzella moving Willowdale into the lead.
Pizzella for sure.
Unofficially, I had him at a 29-0. Lane 5, Dermot Sheehan looks good. It's Liam Inman for Willowdale. Maybe Sheehan right now.
So Earlton out in front. And then Willdale. Earlton, Willdale. Looks like Earlton's going to have a little bit of lead. And then Willdale bringing it home for Earlton is Christian Leone. And for Willdale is Miller Whartonby.
So I think Willowdale's missing Josh Seidman from that relay, aren't they? Is he at Futures?
And Ryan Cortez, yep.
Yeah. So, but still, let's see where Willowdale can hold him off.
Ah, it looks like they don't need him.
Nice.
Look at that. Missing two of the best kids. 151-49. And then Earlton. Wexford Lees. Covered Bridge, Old Orchard, and Cherry Valley. Wow.
So without two of their top kids, Dove Schwartz, Nick Pizzella, Liam Inman, and Miller Whartonby doing the job here, taking home the win. But great swim out there in lane number 5 for Earlton's Caden Balky, Trey Cottrell, Dermot Sheehan, and Cristiano Leone getting second.
Yeah, I know there are a number of kids that are missing at some other swim meets around, but it doesn't seem to make a difference to the people that are here. They are here to go and here to really get after it today, and we've seen some really great swims so far.
Yeah, if you live in Cherry Hill and you can't get pumped up to swim in the Cherry Bowl, you probably need to see a cardiologist.
Or a psychologist.
Maybe both. Do like one of those 2-for-1 appointments.
Have the big walk, the big transition here, finally, that I mistakenly announced about an hour ago. We're going to start doing some 25s here, 25 free for the 8 and unders, and then we'll go to 50 free for the 9, 10, 11, 12, 100 free for the 13, 14, and 15, 18. Decide we can chill out here for a second.
I think some of the glare's coming off the screen here, Chris. Take a look. So we're starting at this end, going down to the shallow end, correct?
Correct.
This is 8 under girls freestyle. Our record holder is Stephanie Schwab from Old Orchard. Smoking fast, 16.09 from 1980. Fiona DeSalle from Downs Farms is in lane number 1. Eden Lodenthal from Cherry Valley in lane number 2. Juliana Peltzman from Fox Hollows in lane number 3. Grace Gillen from Haddontown's in lane number 4. Harper Malco from Old Orchard is in lane number 5. And Noelle Biowitz from Woodcrest is in lane number 6. Want to see if I can find you a chair?
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Chris, keep talking. I'm gonna try to get you some furniture.
No, we're fine here. So now we're into the 25s. I do have some results here that we can talk about. Fill up some time here. For the 13-14 girls, 200 medley relay. 6th was Woodcrest, 5th was Earlton, 4th Old Orchard, 3rd Downs Farm, 2nd Cover Bridge, and Willowdale with a time of 2:14:39 was first place for the girls 13-14 medley relay. 13-14 boys medley relay. In 6th place was Wexford Lees. In 5th place was Woodcrest. 4th Fox Hollow. 3rd was Earlton. 2nd was Willowdale. And 1st Old Orchard with a time of 1:58.14. As far as the team scores, after event number 14, 13-14 boys medley relay. In 8th, Woodcrest at 1:28. 7, Cherry Valley at 1:49. 6, Wexford Leeds, 1:66. 5th, Fox Hollow, 1:89. 4th, Covered Bridge, 2:06. 3rd, Old Orchard, 2:68. 2nd, Willowdale, 2:70. And in first place, with only a 26-point lead at this point, the team from Earlton.
And that's 2 points between Old Orchard and Willowdale, between 2nd and 3rd as well. So really, 3-team race right now. Anybody could really take it. Willowdale had a great season in A Division. I know Earlton was 4-1. The only team that beat them was Greenwood Park, who had some otherworldly 15-18 boys and girls leading their team this summer. So, Earlton is still our top team and our defending champion, but they have some work to do. But 15-18 boys, though, just did a great job picking up some places for Earlton. So, nicely done. So in the water right now, we got our 8 and under girls once again. DeSale, Lodenthal, Peltzman, Gillen, Malco, and Biowitz. They'll be in our first heat. And I don't think I'm going to get myself in trouble by saying they're adorable.
Oh. At a first heat here. Should be able to get the audio from the starter. Half the fun is the start, that's for sure.
Good clean start there.
And they're off. Their overhead camera here. Looks like lane 4. Harper Malco from Old Orchard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Grace Gillian from Haddontown.
All right, we went underwater there. Huh?
Oh, wow.
They swapped us to underwater. Wow.
Underwater for the finish. Woo! Fantastic.
Slide over a touch, Chris. Let me see. I'm going to be in your kitchen. That's okay. You see all right there?
I can see fine. Thank
Outstanding.
You, Joe.
Good. Hey, in our final, we got Sloan Forrestal from Barclay Farms in lane number 1. Taylor Barger from Covered Bridge in 2. And Alana Klein from Charleston in lane number 3 is our top seed. Riley Wilkinson, who we saw looking great in the relay from Earlton's in lane number 4. Anna Ford, Wexford Lees in 5. And Reese Strasco from Willowdale in lane number 6. Not much separating Klein and Wilkinson. They're both seated with a 17.
Sloan Forrestal with an incredible start there. But it looks like to be a 2-girl race, Charleston and Earlton, that's for sure.
Maybe Earlton right now. We'll see whether she holds on. I had her unofficially at a 16-7. Wow.
The 16-7, knocking on the door of that record from 1980, Stephanie Schwab.
All right, our boys 8 and under. Tim Tallman's our record holder with a pedestrian 15-5 from 1986. Thomas Rice from Woodcrest is in lane number 1. Ian Black, Charleston in lane number 2. Leo Finelli from Cherry Valley's in lane number 3. Brendan Newton from Fox Hollow's in lane number 4. Nick Camerata from Willowdale's in 5. And Finian Sherlock from Downs Farms in lane number 6. Finian Sherlock is officially on my all-name team.
I knew you were going to say that, and if you didn't, I was. So
can you resist a name like that?
Absolutely not.
Kudos to the parents with the handle. That's a strong name.
Strong starts for little 8 and under boys getting up and rolling. Might have some outside smoke here.
Maybe lane number 2, but asserting himself in lane number 3 is Leo Finelli from Cherry Valley.
Definitely looks like Finale, and then maybe
if there is such a thing in a 25, I think Finelli just back half that. 20.8.
Woo! Went in with a 23. That is incredible. That's quite the drop. All right, here it is. Top heat, 8 and under boys.
Gabriel DePriest in 1 from Haddontown. Finn Whitaker from Earlton's in lane number 2. Bernard Hunter, Covered Bridge in lane number 3. Michael Akinskas from Wexford Lees is in 4. Sean Stever, Old Orchard in 5. And Vincent Massarello from Barkley is in lane number 6. Not much separating our top 3 seeds. Nice
Good
reaction
starts.
time in lane number 3 from Bernard Hunter.
Bernard Hunter.
Look out for lane number 5, Sean Stever from Old Orchard. But probably going to be Hunter from Covered Bridge in lane number 3. I didn't stop my watch.
Anybody's battle for
He
second.
looked darn
Might have been
good, though.
Yep.
All right, I believe we're going to walk the timers back to the other end, which means we're going to get some results coming in. And I'm going to back over and ask how to say lane 3's name again because we have the time for the timers to walk back.
Okay, here we are with the results. 15-18 girls, 200 medley relay. In 6th, Barkley Farm. In 5th, Covered Bridge. 4th, Earlton. 3rd, Willowdale. 2nd, Old Orchard. And with a time of 2:07.74 is Woodcrest. And F, our final relay for the medley in 6th place, Cherry Valley. In 5th, Old Orchard. 4th, Covered Bridge. 3rd, Wexford Lees. 2nd, Earlton. And our winners from Willowdale with a time of 1:51.57. And so here we go with the total points through the relays. Charleston in 12th, 49. Haddontown in 11th with 52. And 10th, Barkley Farms, 84. And 9th, Downs Farm, 137. 8th, Cherry Valley, 167. 7th, Woodcrest, 167. 6th, Wexford Lees, 196. 5th, Fox Hollow, 199. 4th, Covered Bridge, 248. 3rd, Old Orchard, 314. 2nd, Willowdale, 326. And in 1st place, after the relays, Earlton with 344.
Still very, very tight meet. I have confirmation on how to say the name Vit Latchel from Covered Bridge. That one's been our massive number of consonants. So Valentina Giordano, you thought that was going to be the hard one, is in lane number 1. Sadie Torrente is in lane number 2. She's from Willowdale. Miss Giordano is from Haddontown. Juliet Vit Latchel is from Covered Bridge in lane number 3. Vit Latchel. Estelle Kern in Barkley Farms and Maeve Bressani. However we said it before, Vit Latchel family, we are apologizing sincerely. We did ask, but it's a bit of a mouthful. Coming in from a guy whose last name is Pegues, I feel your pain. So once again, Giordano, Torrenti, Vit Latchel, Kern, and Bressani.
Pretty even going out here, Joe. Some decent starts from all the girls. Looks like maybe be lane 4. Kern might be stretching it out a little bit, but the turn here will be the difference maker.
Ooh, tough turn in lane number 2 for Sadie Torrente, but she's fighting to get back in the race. Right now it is Estelle Kern, but look out for Miss Vit Latchel. Here she comes.
And she does. Kind of back
Second
half
lap,
the 50.
baby.
There she goes. Paced that race correctly to come back and win it. Nice.
I think she could sense that I had to go over and ask her coaches how to pronounce her names because she knew she was going to win that heat. Awesome job for Juliet Vit Latchel. Hey, Anna Loudis from Cherry Valley's in lane number 1. Danielle Lamort from Wexford Lees is in 2. Cameron Judilla, Woodcrest is in 3. Quinn Porter, Earlton's in 4. Paige Dyer, Downs Farms in 5. Molly Witkowski, Old Orchard in lane number 6. Cameron Judilla from Woodcrest is the top seed with a 36.9. Quinn Porter's in with a 38.2. Our record I think should be fairly safe today is Ayana Opong's 29.05 for a 9 and 10 girl. Loudest, Lamort, Judilla, Porter, Dyer, Witkowski.
And they're off.
Great start for Judilla.
A little controversy there.
But beautiful ferociousness from Quinn Porter from Earlton in lane number 4 coming at her.
There's our underwater view, watching those flip turns. That is so cool. Love that. Oh my gosh, come up and it's 3 girls.
Great turn for Porter in lane number 4. Look out for lane number 2, Lamort.
Yep. Coming down right here to the very end. Oh my gosh.
Length versus speed. I'm going to go speed. I think it was Quinn Porter from Earlton.
I think we're getting
37.6.
We're getting some looks on our scoreboard now.
I
That's
got
fantastic.
it. I got it. 37.62. I had 37.61. I was only off by 100th of a second.
Good for you, Joe.
And I'm sitting in a chair standing behind a big screen. So, that's probably as close as I'm going to get all day. But once again, Quinn Porter really slingshotted off that turn, did a great job. Here's our 9 and 10 boys. Andrew Davis, 1. Logan Moore, 2. Max Morelli, 3. Maddox Munoz in 4. Julian Beaver in 5. And Jeffrey Biowitz in 6. Barkley, Fox Hollow, Cherry Valley, Downs Farms, Old Orchard, and Woodcrest. What do you see that's to like out there, Chris?
It looks like Max Morelli from Cherry Valley is out there very strong to start off with. And again, we get the great underwater look.
Maybe Julian Beaver in 5. Oh, good turn for lane number 4, though. Who's that? Maddox Munoz?
We're looks like there's not going to be much of a contest.
That's lane number 3. I'm sorry, we're missing Max Morelli the whole
Morelli.
time. Max Morelli smoked that race, 40.60.
Yep, 40.60.
And his seed time was a 42, so that's a nice drop. Our final heat for event number 20, boys 9 and 10, 50 freestyle, is Dominic Ricci from Haddontown in 1. Mike Weinstein from Wexford Lees in 2. Aiden Wilkinson, who looked awesome in the medley relay, in lane number 3. Matt Strasco, Willowdale's in lane number 4. Alexander Burbillis from Covered Bridge in lane number 5. And Anshul Roy from Charleston's in lane number 6. Ricci, Weinstein, Wilkinson, Strasco, Burbillis, and Roy. Our records are 31-1. Wilkinson's seed, top seed with a 33-2.
Looks like we're trying to accomplish some flyover starts. Or are we getting them out of the pool? We are going to do flyover starts.
I'm not a big fan of that. The kids haven't done them all year. Why would we change the rules later? I think somebody's going to come out late and set off the timing system. But hey, in the meantime,
Aiden Wilkinson out front real quick here in this 50 freestyle, followed closely by Michael Weinstein from Wexford Lees.
Burbillis in 5 looks good too.
Down to the underwaters.
Top seed Aiden Wilkinson looks like he's holding serve though.
Wilkinson's right strong. Great battle for second though. Great battle for second between Weinstein and Strasco.
Weinstein in 2 looks great.
Looks like Weinstein, is he going to get it?
34-0-0. And Weinstein was second, 35-0-7. Picking up a place there for Wexford Lees. Girls 11-12 50 freestyle. Maureen McCotter is our record holder with a 28-3. Audrey McGillis is in lane number 1. She's from for Charleston. Macy Bonanno from Cherry Valley is in lane number 2. Julia Zayak from Woodcrest is in 3. Hermione Lynn, Barkley Farms in 4. Ariana Miller, Downs Farms in 5. And Megan Cunningham from Wexford in lane number 6.
Quick start there by Audrey McGinnis from Charleston. But it looks like they're kind of all coming together here as we go into the turn. Also do like Hermione Lynn for Barkley Farms.
Early lead was lane number 5, Miller, but look for Hermione Lynn from Barkley to come through. Also looking good in lane number 2. Who was that? Macy Bonanno?
You got it. So it's
Macy's coming strong. What do you think?
2-4-5. Macy is coming strong. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh.
Gotta be
looks like on
5,
the
I think.
outside. Looks like Ariana Miller.
38-9-1 for Ariana Miller. Our final heat is Isabella Scavera from Haddontown in 1. Genevieve Lenny from Earlton's in 2. Hayden Malco, Old Orchard's your top seed with a 30.5 in lane number 3. Angelina Walsh, Willowdale is in lane number 4. Gabriella Tomasetti in Covered Bridge in 5. And Lauren Reinhardt in 6. Who's got the early lead, Chris?
Hayden Malco, just a tremendous work underwater, and on her first stroke, her breakout was just fantastic. Charging all the way to the wall. Looks like she's going to be out in front. Quick turn, good underwater work.
She is the prohibitive favorite. She's 1.8 up on the field based on seed times. She looks like she's holding serve. I love the length on that stroke. Look at her catch the front there.
Yeah, she is just absolutely cruising right here. Looks like we got a decent battle for second. Oh, second, lane 2, 31.99 and 3, 32.18. 3/100ths of a second between second and third. But congratulations to Hayden Malco, your Cherry Bowl champ at 30.50.
All right, Ryan Malin is our record holder for event number 22, boys 11 and 12 freestyle. He's got a 27.6. Logan Callahan, Charleston's in lane number 1. Ben Davis, Barclays in lane number 2. Dennis Moore, Old Orchard's in lane number 3. Vincent Otterstein from Haddontown in lane number 4. Why doesn't he swim for Old Orchard? That's just a travesty. That's completely wrong. Jacob Montone from Cherry Valley is in lane number 5. That wasn't a recruiting plea right there. I just think it would be appropriate if your name was Otterstein.
No, Joe, I was just saying that they were trying to do the start, and all of a sudden you're screaming Otterstein as loud as you can.
I think there's plenty of ambient noise around us. Hey, what's going on in the pool right now?
Looks like...
say it's Otterstein. Please say it's Otterstein.
It is an otter. It's not Otterstein, but it is an otter out there in front. Dennis Moore. Dennis Moore going to win this heat handily. And right next to him is your Otterstein. So we have an Old Orchard Otter that wins, and Otterstein comes second. 35.6 for Dennis Moore. Nice swim.
Julian Stewart will be our in lane 1 from Willowdale in heat 2. Matt Rebstock from Fox Hollows in 2. Matt Panaya. Wexford Lee's in lane number 3, our top seed with a 28.8. Brendan McMahon, Covered Bridges in lane number 4. Noah Podbury, Downs Farms in 5. And Owen Sherreri, Earlton in lane number 6.
Wow, that is just a tremendous start by Wexford Lee's Matthew Panina, if I'm saying that right. Wow, is he way out in front.
Ryan Malin's 27.6 is the record. He looks pretty good. Let's see if he's got it.
Yeah, he is. He's got that long stroke you like, Joe. Way ahead of the field. Anybody's chance for second. Maybe more than anything, it's going to be Fox Hollow.
That's 28, yes. So he's right in the seed time, but a very, very impressive swim for Matthew Panea from Wexford Lee's. Now we're going to do some hundreds. The next 4 events are hundreds. Girls 13, 1400 free. Ava Malavi from Fox Hollows in 2. Reagan Hancock is in lane number 3. She swims for Charleston. Delaney Locke from Cherry Valley's in lane number 4. And Amber Lancey is from Woodcrest. She's in lane number 5. During these hundreds, maybe we can get in some results.
Sure, we can do that. For the girls, 8 and under, 25-meter free. In 6th place, Eden Lowenthal, Cherry Valley. 5th, Sloan Forrestal, Barkley Farm. 4th, Taylor Barger, Covered Bridge. 3rd, Anna Ford, Wexford Lee's. 2nd, Anna Klein from Charleston. And in 1st place, Riley Wilkinson with a time of 16:71.
Before you do the next race, let's take a look and see what we have in the water right now. Looks like a nice race shaping up between Lancey and 5 and Delaney Locke in lane number 4. No, actually,
I think that's 3 and 4, Joe.
Hancock and Locke rather than Lancey and Locke.
Boys 8 and under free. In 6, Michael Aiken-Cass from Wexford Lee's. 5th, Vincent Malicero from Barkley Farms. 4th, Finn Whitaker, Earlton. 3rd, Gabrielle Dupriest in Haddontown. 2nd, Sean Stever from Old Orchard. And in 1st, with a time of 17:59, Bernard Hunter from Covered Bridge.
So great turn for Delaney Locke in lane number 4, but coming at her hard right now is Reagan Hancock in lane number 3. Going to be Locke from Cherry Valley, maybe a 16.
That was a heck of a race.
Your final heat for girls 13-14 is Mary Maines from Earlton in 1, Alexa Jordan from Downs Farms in 2, Kylie Ruggieri is your top seed from Covered Bridge. She's got 4 seconds on the top seed. She's a 104.0. Erin Cortez from Willowdale's a 108.3. Tessa Mignotti from Wexford Lees is in lane number 5, and Laura Sullivan from Old Orchard is in lane number 6. Anybody have a shot at the record today, Chris?
I don't know. You would think Kylie Jerry might have a shot, and I love the way that Erin Cortez looking at that medley relay. We'll have to take a look at the 50 to see if it's realistic or not.
59.7's pretty smoking fast for a 13-14 girl.
Well, let's see.
Under control, long and beautiful is Ruggieri from Covered Bridge.
She's going to definitely get out way in front of the field.
Get a nice underwater shot. Beautiful look at that underwater work right there.
That's really nice. That looks cool. Out in front, Kylie is. I'll get her 50 split and we'll kind of see where she's setting herself up. But definitely a good race for second there.
On the board is a 30.4. She's already over a 30, so that 59 should be pretty safe today. But boy, does she look good.
But good race. That's Erin Cortez out there, but Alexa Jordan from Downs Farm is kind of giving her a run for her money.
Another long, patient turn for Kylie Ruggieri from Covered Bridge. Her seed time was a 104.0. She was out in a 30.4. She comes back in a 2 to 3 second deficit. She's right on her time. Looks like she will be. That's a 103.8. Beautifully executed race by Kylie Ruggieri from Covered Bridge.
Erin Cortez is second, and in third, the young lady from Downs Farm, Alexa Jordan. And here we go with the boys, 13-1400 free. Lane 2 is Hayden Boyle. Lane 3, Quinn Cunningham from Wexford Lees. And lane 4, Benjamin Goldberg from Cherry Valley.
Our record is one of our missing athletes today, Josh Seidman. Is he at Futures? Is that where he is? Or he might be at Junior Nationals in Irvine, California.
Futures at the Spire Institute in lovely Cleveland, Ohio.
Lovely. Have you been to Cleveland? I've been to Cleveland a couple times. It's a pretty cool city, but I wouldn't say lovely.
Sarcasm.
Isn't that where the Cuyahoga River caught on fire in the late 60s?
No, that was Erie, Pennsylvania. That's a whole different thing.
No, I'm pretty sure the Cuyahoga River was Cleveland.
Oh, no. Lake Erie caught on fire.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then we're both right. Isn't that fun when we're both right, Chris?
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at this.
That's a
Quinn
great...
Cunningham from Wexford Lees just charging out 31 to start.
He's seated with a 108. He really should be way ahead in front of these dudes, but he's looking like he means business. His seeds time's a 108. He's out in the 31. Normally, what do you say is the best split between the first and second 50? About how many seconds should you be off if you're swimming a textbook 100 freestyle, Chris?
We love 2 seconds in yards, and I think short course meters is like 3, and long course, if it's under 3, it's fantastic. But that a lot of people are able to do that.
Should be dropping seed time. Maybe not. 108. He's right on it.
108.03.
So he's 31, 36 high.
A little improvement there. Good job.
Still a good-looking race. Our final is Dmitry Antonov in lane number 1 from Woodcrest. Adam Billett from Charleston in lane number 2. Adam Leibowitz from Willowdale in lane number 3. Closely followed by Matthew Lee from Fox Hollow in lane number 4. Dan Kramer from Old Orchards in lane number 5. And Jaden Cordova from Earlton's in lane number 6. Top seeds are Leibowitz and Lee. And lane 6, Cordova's taking it out.
Yeah. Leibowitz was trying to get in front and out in the middle. And he's still staying out front. Nice battle for second between 2 and 4. That's Adam Billett in Charleston in 2, and Matthew Lee from Fox Hollow in 4.
Really like what I'm seeing out of Leibowitz off his walls. We got a good chance to look at it underwater. But that's part of the reason why he's stretching out his lead, is because he's really, really working that underwater dolphin kick. Hopefully we'll get one more underwater shot on him. Here he comes.
Yes, we do.
Walking away with this right now is Adam Leibowitz.
Oh, nice battle for second. We have a little movement here by Adam Billett from Charleston trying to make the move here.
Fox Hollow's Max Lee really was very patient and then had plenty left there on that last lap. He and Billett were dead even, and then Matthew Lee just smoked almost on that last lap.
Almost a second. Wow. Look. put my head down for a second, looked up, and that was a totally different race.
All right, so here's our girls 1500 free. Jillian Shapiro, Haddontown 1. Elizabeth Ludman, Fox Hollow in 2. Erin Maines, Earlton 3. Sydney Fritschke, Charleston in 4. Avery Gallagher, Covered Bridge in 5. And Mary Perry in Downs Farms in lane number 6. Who looks good, Chris?
Looks 3 and 4 to start out with. Erin Maines from Earlton and Sydney Fritschke from Charleston. Charleston having a couple good races here. It's wonderful for them to see. Wonderful to see. Almost neck and neck here for first place between Earlton and Charleston.
I really like the length
Smooth.
on Erin Maines' stroke. She looks good.
30.
Good tight streamline for Fritschke, keeping her in the race, though.
Nice 6B kick by both ladies out there. Third place, anybody's race now. Anybody's race between Shapiro, Ludman, and Mary Perry.
Great last turn from Maines.
Yeah,
If you
Maines
watch her,
starting to
she
stretch it
breathes
out.
a little bit like a breaststroker.
Getting the whole face out of the water, but it does the job here, that's for sure. Got a 107.3. That's a nice drop for her. That's over a 2-second drop.
Final heat is Madeline Dole from Wexford Lees in 1. Tabitha DiDonato from Barclay in 2. Sarah Cohen's your top seed from Woodcrest in lane number 3. Claudia Fulton Willowdale's in lane number 4. Leanna Poblador from Cherry Valleys in lane number 5. And Caitlin Fahey from Old Orchards in lane number 6. Our record once again, Annie McCotter's 58.3. Sarah Cohen's our top seed with a 102.5.
Looks like Caitlin Fay wants to take it out pretty tough from Old Orchard in lane 6, but also lane 2 is Tabitha DiDonato. Don't win the 100 on the first lap, but let's see what happens here.
On lane number 2, who's that?
Tabitha DiDonato for Barclay Farm. Player coach there, Joe.
Nice. Really like the patience we're seeing from Cohen there.
Also Claudia Fulton hanging in there.
DiDonato not going away, but I really like what I'm seeing from Cohen right now.
Yeah, that looks pretty strong.
DiDonato not going away, though. Look at her go.
Nope, Cohen, DiDonato. Let's see if Tabitha can finish here real fast, but Cohen looks like she's going to hold her off, which she does.
Cohen with a 103.4, nicely executed swim. And DiDonato, he said player coach for Barclay?
Fulton in 3rd.
Well played.
And Caitlin Fay in 4th,
So
105.49.
Teddy Demergen from Haddontown's in lane number 1. Rohan Amaro from Woodcrest in lane number 2. Christian Leone, Earlton, lane number 3. Christian Aiken, Barclay, lane number 4. Dylan Taylor, Fox Hollow, lane number 5. And Joe Gitsis from Charleston in lane number 6. They're all seated around a minute. Let's see if one of them get under.
Looks like to begin with Christian Aiken from Barclay Farms and Christian Leone from Earlton separating themselves from the rest of the field. More Leone than Aiken at this point, but Aiken is hanging in there really tough. 27 out, 28 out.
He's seated 100.
Yeah,
Look out for lane number 4, Aiken. He was really just kind of riding on him and staying close by. If he can nail that last turn, he might be able to snake him here on lap number 4.
Good underwaters.
Plenty of legs left for Leone, though.
Yeah. He looks strong. Aiken may have just waited a little bit too
Maybe
late.
not breaking a minute up. Got it. 59.6. Outstanding.
Always good to break a minute, that's for darn sure.
All right, our final heat will be Thomas Scafidi in lane number 1. He's from Sir Downs Farm. Miller Wardenby, who we saw anchoring the Willowdale Medley Relay. Maybe trash talking a little bit at the end there. We'll see if we can back it up here against Thomas Stankus from Cover Bridge in 3. Aiden Dole from Wexford Lees in 4. Anthony Ferrara, Old Orchard in 5, or David Lawton in lane number 6. Should be a very, very close race. 1/10 of a second separates our top and second seed, and our third seed, Miller Wardenby, is 7/10 off that.
Ferraro comes out nice on the start, but so does Miller Whartonby.
Ferrara from Old Orchard, though. He knows this pool and trying to use his familiarity to his advantage.
Whartonby just out really.
Oh, yeah, here he goes. I'm sorry, I missed him
He's
first.
got a body length on everybody as he hits the wall. Those boys from Royaldale pump 25 on the way out, 26.9. Fantastic. Ferraro coming back a little bit.
Whartonby has the early lead, but look at Stankus trying to track him down.
Definitely coming up on him. The whole field.
See whether Whartonby can back it
interesting
up
to
on
see
that
what
last lap.
happens here.
Good last turn, though. He's tight, but he's long.
Yeah, he's looks like he's holding him off.
Ah, just enough. 55-0. Charging fast at the end there was Aiden Dole from Wexford Lees. Whartonby 55-02 was your winner. Took it out fast and held on. If the pool were about 5 feet longer, I'm not sure there would be there might be a different result, but it's not. It's 100 yards, and that was just enough for Miller Whartonby. We're going to move the timers to the other end of the pool and maybe go over some results while we do the timing move.
We've got quite a few here, Joe, as these races go really fast. 9 and 10 girls, 50 free, and 6, Estelle Kern, 5th, Juliet. Your favorite name? Molly Witowski in 4, Daniel Lamort in 3rd, Vitlassel 3rd. 2nd is Cameron Judea, and your champion for the girls 9 and 10 is Cameron Porter. Boys 9 and 10, 6th place Dominic Ritchie, 5th place Max Morelli, 4th place Alexander Burblis, 3rd place Matthew Strasco, 2nd place Michael Weinstein, and 1st place from Earlton, Aiden Wilkinson. 11 and 12 girls, 50 free, 6th place Lauren Reinhardt, Fox Hollow, 5th Isabel Scavera, Haddontown, 4th Gabrielle Tomasetti, Covered Bridge, 3rd Angelina Walsh, Willowdale, 2nd Genevieve Lenny from Earlton, and your champion, Cherry Bowl champion for the 11-12 girls 50 free, Hayden Malco from Old Orchard. 11-12 boys 50 free, 6th Owen Chikari from Earlton, 5th Brendan McMahon from Covered Bridge, 4th Julian Stewart from Willowdale, 3rd Noah Podbury from Downs Farm, 2nd Matthew Rebstock from Fox Hollow, and 1st Matthew Penina from Wexford Lees. Girls 13-14 100 free, in 6th place Laura Sullivan from Old Orchard, 4th place Tessa Mignotti from Wexford, 3rd Alexa Jordan from Downs Farm, Aaron Cortez from Willowdale 2nd, and Kylie Ruggieri from Covered Bridge in 1st place. And finally, 13-14 boys 100 free, 6th place Dimitri Anatov, Woodcrest, 5th Jaden Cordova, Earlton, 4th Daniel Kramer, Old Orchard, 3rd Adam Billett, Charleston, 2nd Matthew Lee, Fox Hollow, and in 1st place with a time of 59:27 is Adam Leibowitz.
And before I do the 8 and under girls backstroke, why don't you go over the scores, Chris? And this will be after 13-14 boys 100 freestyle.
In 10th place, Barkley Farms, 123. 9th, Downs Farm, 175. 8th, Woodcrest, 198. 7th, Cherry Valley, 219. 6th, Fox Hollow, 256. 5th, Wexford Lees, 277. 4th, Covered Bridge, 337. 3rd, Old Orchard, 389. 2nd, Willowdale, 405. And Earlton starting to stretch it out there a little bit in 1st place with 442 points.
And that really bodes well for Earlton as well. If they lengthen their lead in freestyle, they probably have a chance to really dominate in the free relays as well. Our 8 and under girls backstroke is our next event. It's event number 27. Michaela DePrince is your record holder. Looks like we're attending to a swimmer behind the blocks as well, so we might have a little bit more of a break.
Your announcer's over there.
We're getting some instructions from the officials. Chris, what's going on?
They gave the timers a break for a minute.
Okay, so we got a timer break, and we can actually take a break here on the broadcast. But in the meantime, when we come back, we're going to be looking at girls 8 and under 25 backstroke. Danielle Eslava from Charleston is in lane number 1. Mia Commission from Barkley is in lane number 2. Alexandra Metzinger from Old Orchard is in lane number 3. Josephine Burgess from Haddontown's in lane number 4. Blair Henry from Woodcrest is in lane number 5. And Gia Cunningham from Downs Farms is in lane number 6. We are in event number 27 of 66. Here at the Cherry Bowl, giving the timers a well-deserved break here. And once again, a spectacular job by our host club, Old Orchard, making sure that everybody is safe and comfortable. Looks like we're putting our 8 and unders behind the blocks. So once again, as a quick review, our record is from Michaela DePrince from Wexford Lees. It's an 18-8 set in 2003. Danielle Eslava from Charleston's in lane number 6. Mia Commission from Barclays in lane number 2. Alexandra Metzinger from Old Orchards in lane number 3. Josephine Burgess, Haddontown in lane number 4. Blair Henry, Woodcrest in lane number 5. And Gia Cunningham from Downs Farms in lane number 6. We're putting them in the water.
I just heard that. Thank you.
Chris, did you get a snack? What'd you track down?
I got to see what it is. It looks really good.
I'm thinking it looks like something in the sausage family. Ah, cheesesteak. Look at you, man. Well played, sir.
So you're not going to hear me for like an hour. No.
All right. Well, enjoy, Chris. You've earned it. You not only are a friend and a fine broadcaster, you're in the Cherry Bowl Hall of Fame, my friend. Either way, I'll call this race. Looks like lane number 3. That would be Alexandra Metzinger from Old Orchard, the host club. She looks good. But anything can happen inside the flags in an 8 and under race. Here she comes. Into the shadows. Pulling up on her right now is Burgess from Haddontown. We got a murky underwater view here. Couple kids coming in. Looks like lane number 3, 27.05. Our final in event 27, Juliana Silverstein from Willowdale in lane number 1. Avery Rose Arcano from Cherry Valley in lane number 2. Charlotte Smith from Covered Bridge in lane number 3. She's our top seed with a 23-1. Josie Pasanik from Earlton's in lane number 4. Carly Reinhardt from Fox Hollow in lane number 5. And Annalie McIntyre from Wexford Lees in lane number 6. Well-executed starts across the board. Maybe our top start is in lane number 4, Josie Pasanik. Look out for Cherry Valley in lane number 2. That's Avery Rose Arcano. Out in lane 6, making some noise is Annalie McIntyre. Anything can happen inside the flags. Looks like our winner is lane number 4, Josie Pasanik, on the strength of that strong start and good consistent stroke all the way down the pool. Let's take a look at our dudes. 8 and under boys, lane 1, Miles Spencer, Downs Farms, lane 2, Joseph Weisinger, Woodcrest, lane number 3, Matt Fahrenbach, Charleston, lane number 4, Ethan Masaryk, Haddontown, lane number 4, Fen Rabach is in lane number 3, Grayson Levine in 5 from Willowdale, and Merrick Marks from Barclay in lane number 6. Great start out in lane number 5 for Grayson Levine. Or is that outside smoke, lane 6, Merrick Marks. See if he can hold on, but right now it's Merrick Marks being chased pretty fast by Fahrenbach in lane number 3 from Charleston. Bouncing off the lane lines out there in lane number 6.
Look at Merrick Marks go, man. He is going to win this heat.
Woo! 27-3. He was seated with no time. That's a pretty good time to put on the books there. Well, all right, here's our final
he never
heat.
Swam it all
Bryce
summer long.
Holzer is our record holder with an 18.5. I think that's safe today. But Corbin Flowers from Wexford Lees is in lane at number 1. Luca Trotti. Cherry Valley, a 6-year-old swimming in lane number 2. Kevin Maines of Earlton, who looked awesome in the medley relay, is seated first from Earlton, but he'll be chased by Fox Hollow's Caleb Long in lane number 4. Mark Vogel, Old Orchard, is in lane number 5. And Mario Deamo Jr. is in lane number 6 at Fort Covered Bridge. Real tight race here between Maines 23.6 and Long 23.9. Pretty interesting. If you see, Maines was going back and forth between the bar and the pad. Let's see if he made the right choice. Looks like he made the right choice. Going with the pad. Chris, what do you see?
I look like
Lane 1 looks good too. Who's that out there?
Corbin Flowers.
Corbin Flowers?
Definitely lane 3 out there.
Anybody's race. Like the tempo in lane number 4 from Long. Oh, long finish.
Oh, but he might have.
Nothing stopped. We'll see. Right now they're calling it lane 4. He had probably 2 strokes left, and he just went long and kept kicking strong, but he might have held him off there. Here's our 9 and 10 girls backstroke. It's event number 29. Charlotte Levy's in 1. She's from Haddontown. Downs Farms Autumn Lubis is in 2. Sydney Johnson, Covered Bridge in 3. Barkley Farms Victoria Chu Kwan is in lane number 4. Cherry Valley's Ainsley Locke is in 5. And Maley Fan from Charleston is in lane number 6. Levy, Lubis, Johnson, Chu Kwan, Locke, and Fan.
It looks like Johnson got a nice start there.
Absolutely. She looks strong. Look out for lane number 1, Levy from Haddontown. Getting back into the picture.
Oh, taking the long way, going from side to side.
Absolutely. There she got off the flags.
And she's still going to be able to take it. It looks like she is. What a long, nice swim by Sydney Johnson.
Yeah, she had a great start. She took kind of a hard right turn there, about 2/3 of the way through the pool. But once she found the lane line, she got herself right back on track. That was awesome. Sloane Stragus, that's right. In lane 1, Olivia Moore in 2, Cecilia Marks in 3, Madeline Quinn in 4, Gabriela Missiosa from Fox Hollows in 5, and Haley Litwin in lane number 6.
Quick start there by Cecilia Marks from Wexford Lees.
She's our top seed from Wexford. She's been pushed very hard by Madeline Quinn from Earlton, though.
Yeah, she looks good, very good. Also, Olivia Moore is trying to stick in there, too, from Old Orchard. But it's definitely between Marks and Quinn.
Looks like it was lane number 4, Madeline Quinn, seated with a 20.1, dropped down to a 19.3. I would say that Earlton looks very well coached today. Good starts. Good finishes, good turns, good relay exchanges. Mike and his staff are doing a tremendous job making sure everybody does their jobs. Who's in the water, Chris?
Looks like for the boys, Connor Makov in 1, Cole Moranska from Haddontown in 2, Hank Hansen in Covered Bridge 3, Aiden Kim in Old Orchard for 4, Michael Lewis, Barkley Farms in lane 6, Nathan Sachs from Woodcrest.
Not much separating the top swimmers. Maybe 2, 3, 4. 2 looks like he's on the lead right now. That's Cole Moransky.
2, 3, 4.
Fighting with the lane lines is lane number 4. That's Aiden Kim, but he's coming off it okay.
Aiden Kim wants to get in there. Tough to call right at the end, but what's the scoreboard say, Joe?
Hard to read. Looks like lane number 4 is our winner unofficially on the board. That would be Aiden Kim. Brandon Beide is in lane number 1. He swims for Cherry Valley. Wexford Lees is Frederick Valentinos in 2. James Markowski, Earlton in 3. Lucas Clark, Fox Hollow 4. Miles Glover, Willowdale, lane number 5. And Nicholas Hicks, Charleston, lane number 6. Should be a great race between Markowski and Clark. Markowski, remember, looked really good in the relay. Good underwater work. Look at that.
Holy cow.
Speaking of well coached and well executed, that start by Markowski from Earlton's tremendous.
Clark is giving it his all, trying to get in there. And so
great speed in lane 4.
Very close. It's tough when it gets in that shade.
17.7 was the unofficial time for Markowski. Lucas Clark really looked good coming back. We're going to move the timers down to the other end, which means we probably have a little bit of time to do some results.
Have the results from the 15 and 18 100-meter free for the girls. In 6th, Madeline Dodd. 5th, Leanne Poblador. 4th, Caitlin Fay. 3rd, Claudia Fulton from Willowdale. 2nd, Tabitha D. Donato from Barkley Farms. And in 1st, Sarah Cohen with a time of 103.41 from Woodcrest. 15-18 boys 100-meter freestyle. In 6th, Christian Leone from Earlton. In fifth, Thomas Gafati from Downs Farm. In fourth, Anthony Ferraro from Old Orchard. Third, Thomas Stankus from Covered Bridge. Second, Aiden Dold from Wexford Lees with a time of 55.26. And in first, Miller Whartonby from Willowdale with a time of 55.02. Team scores after event number 26 of 66. In 12th, Haddontown, 101. 11th, Charleston, 102. 10th, Barkley Farms, 143. 9th, Downs Farm, 187. 8th, Woodcrest, 216. 7th, Cherry Valley, 234. Fox Hollow 30 points behind in 6th place with ahead at 262. Another 30 ahead of them, Wexford Lees, 299. 4th, Covered Bridge, 353. In 3rd place, Old Orchard, 411. 2nd place, Willowdale, 433. That's tight and tightening up after the freestyle, Earlton with 458. So only 25 ahead of Willowdale and only 43 ahead of Old Orchard.
I'm back from a little field trip with the Charleston coaches, finding out that our swimmer is lane 3. His name is Buno, Emmy Buno. She's going to be swimming with Ava Barone in 1, Leah Vogel in 2, Emmy's in 3, Alexis Gandy's in 4, Sophia Gaudio's in lane number 5, and Taylor McAvoy is in lane number 6. Yeah, would you have gotten Buno out of that one?
Never.
Apparently she's Swedish, and right now she's also winning.
Now, Leah Vogel looked really, really good in that race too, but let's see. We're halfway through. Looks like Leah Vogel is still out in front, but definitely Emmy Boone right behind her.
Look at those knees coming out of the water for Vogel. She looks like she means it.
Yeah, she's stretching this thing out a little bit. That's fantastic. Good finish.
Long finish. 39.7. Championship final. Phoebe DiDonato is in lane number 1. She swims for Willowdale. Barkley Farms Madison Golden's in 2. Aurelia Cottrell from Earleton's in 3. Peyton Schaefer, Fox Hollow 4. Maeve Hunter, Covered Bridge in 5. And Callie Conti from Haddontown's in lane number 6. Our record is Hope Haney's 32.3. Our top seed, Aurelia Cottrell, is seated with a 35.2. So once again, DiDonato, Golden, Cottrell, Schaefer, Hunter, and Conti. This is event 31, girls 11 and 12, 50 backstroke.
Three and 5, Golden and Maeve Hunter out in front, but now it's a different story. It's definitely Aurelia Cottrell from Earlton at the turn.
Let's see how well she executes her turn. Very well, as a matter of fact. The screen went blank there for a second. When it came back, Aurelia Cottrell had stretched her lead out to a full body length.
Definitely in a race per second between Golden and Schaefer is everything there is right now.
Look out for lane number 1 as well. That's Phoebe DiDonato. She might have snuck third. She did. Look at that, Phoebe DiDonato coming out.
How about that?
Second was lane number 2, Madison Golden, but Aurelia Cottrell looked great all the way through. Let's go boys 11 and 12. Josh Seibens, our record holder. Heat 1, lane 1, Henry Burgess, Haddontown. Lane 2, Andrew Hyun from Charleston. And John Ludman, Fox Hollow, lane number 3, Mason Hare, Cherry Valley, lane number 4, and Kevin Deaver.
Up and rolling, lane 2, Andrew Hyun.
He looks good.
Charleston.
Maybe lane 5 looks good as well. Who's that? Mason Hare from Cherry Valley?
Looks like we got a little race here between the 3 middle lanes.
So he's got the better executed turn. Nicely done in lane number 3, getting right back into it is John Ludman. But coming off the wall looks like lane 5. Who's that?
4, Mason Hare.
Mason Hare, good. Thank you. Yeah, Mason Hare from Cherry Valley.
He's stretching it out, trying to do his best Ben Turley imitation. There we go. Mason Hare, your winner for the Heat 1 of the boys 11 and 12.
All right, boys 11 and 12 backstroke. Our final is Luke Cunningham, Covered Bridge 1, Scott Barrett, Wexford Lees 2, Gavin Torrente, Willowdale 3 with a commanding seed time lead. We'll see if he can hold on to that. Brendan Casco, Earlton in 4, Logan Watson, Old Orchard in 5, and Gabriel Wright Downs Farms in lane number 6. Torrente seated with a 33.8. The next fastest time is Brendan Casco's 37.1.
Yeah, maybe
So if we
just
hold
kind
true
of
to
about
form,
a second here. Nice
won the start.
from Willowdale. That's Gavin Torrente. Yeah,
That's a
he's
textbook
out strong.
stroke. Look at that, Chris.
Yeah, we've got some nice, smooth swimming out there, especially if you're telling me
Great
these are
underwater
11 or 12
work.
boys.
He just bought himself probably about 3/4 of a length. Is stretching his lead out right now.
Great race for second between Barrett and Casco here. Second place. Wow. Looked like Casco from Earlton in second. Am I right? According
Yes.
to the clock, that's it. 32.
Absolutely. Gavin Torrente. If I were going to put together like a swim video for how to swim backstroke, I might use somebody like Gavin Torrente in it. That was pretty impressive. Alexis Eichel is in lane number 2. Madeline Wilkins from Cherry Valley is in lane number 3. Rachel Wright is in 4. And Sophia Tofano is in lane number 5 for event 33, girls 13, 14, 50 backstroke. What do you see, Chris?
Nice and smooth, but looks like Cherry Valley, Madeline Wilkins is making a difference. And I believe we've called her name at least once earlier today, so it might have been in the medley relay. So
Not
she
surprised.
did very well there. Wouldn't be surprising that she's doing very well here.
Yeah, decent stretch off the wall. Pretty good underwater work in lane number 5 for Rachel Wright.
Alexis Eichel trying to make a move here for second in this heat. It's really close. So
I'm going Fruit Cup. I'm going healthy choice here, Chris. Thank you very much. Hey, who won there while I was reaching for my Fruit Cup? You went cheeseburger?
I'll see
well
your-
played, Chris.
I'll see your
I'll see your Fruit Cup and I'll raise you the cheeseburger.
Thanks.
Hey, Molly Mills won.
Not that I wanted to talk or anything.
Muick, lane number 2.
Can you step on me some more?
Allison Keisel in lane number 3. Aaron Brennan in Covered Bridge, lane number 4. Liz Zimmer, Charleston, lane number 5. And Alexis Bowie in lane number 6. I'm sorry, Chris.
That was a beautiful start by Addison Kiesel from Woodcrest. Just textbook, beautiful streamline. But we got a race, folks. We got 3 girls that want to be in it at the turn here.
Brennan in 4 looks good.
It's going to be Brennan
Nice
and Kiesel
patience
coming
underwater.
out. Wow. There's some long backstrokes there, Joe. That's beautiful. Head still. Looks like it's going to be Kiesel for sure. And then Brennan, and then Caitlin Muick from Willowdale.
Yeah, well executed finish in lane number 4 as well for Aaron Brennan.
33-1, best time for the year by
Let's
over
go
a
to
half
event.
second.
Let's go to event 34. Boys 13, 14, 50 back. Nicholas Hune from Charleston in lane number 1. Brian Deaver, Barkley lane 2. James Kleiner, Cherry Valley 3. Caden Arcaroli, Downs Farms lane number 4. Finn Butler, Haddontown 5. Cooper Macri from Covered Bridge is in lane number 6. This is event 34. Boys 13, 14, 50 back.
Nice. Again, underwaters rule the day on backstroke, and you see the person with the best underwater usually has the best start. But as we begin the swimming, it definitely looks like Caden Aracoli from Downs Farm is going to be in the lead at the wall. And as we come off the wall, he's definitely in the lead. In second, next to him, James Kleiner down in lane 3, but Aracoli definitely taking the lead here and charging home for the finish.
Yeah, he definitely broke out nicely after that turn. Looks like 37.97 for lane number 4. Arcaroli is your winner. In Heat 2, Nicholas Puglisi from Wexford Lees is in 1. Michael Ficchetti from Fox Hollow in lane number 2. Ben Schlotterer, Earlton 3. Connor Borelli, Woodcrest in lane number 4. Alexander Rounds in lane number 5. And Caleb Kim in lane number 6. Yeah. Try to adjust that. Let's give it the best shot you got. Yeah, slide it. Any better? Give it some more. Go ahead. I won't tell. Trying to adjust the monitor so that we get good viewing here. The shadows have worked their way out, so we can see what's going on. Once again, Puglisi 1, Ficchetti 2, Schlatter 3, Borelli 4, Rounds 5. Caleb Kim is in lane number 6. Based on seed times, Ben Schlatter is 29.2, is fairly close to John Maslow's record from 1993, 28.73.
Yeah, he's going to have a good shot at that, that's for sure. Saw him last week down at GCIT.
Got all kinds of tempo going, but he also really looks like he's got good technique. Wow, that was a beautiful breakout.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Schlatter all the way, and then next to him, Connor Borelli from Woodcrest, and then Ficchetti for third.
Hard to tell. Maybe 28.2. I can't say.
28.2. That would set it.
That would be a new record. Girls 15-18, 50 backstroke. Mackie O'Connor's got the record at a 29.6. Edie Dubinin from Barclays in lane number 1. Elizabeth Summerling is in lane number 2. She swims for Haddontown. Emma Bain from Old Orchard is in lane number 3. Kylie Arcaroli from Downs Farms is in lane number 4. Evie Billett from Charleston's in lane number 5. And Olivia Lass from Woodcrest is in lane number 6. Nice underwater work there for lane number 3. Who is that, Chris?
Emma Beam has really got some turnover going. Looks really good here. See what kind of stuff, see if she can match her underwater work from the start. Looks like she can.
Absolutely.
Makes a huge difference.
Lane 4 looks good, but Beam definitely won the start and turn and looks strong now finishing up here.
Yeah. Definitely going to win this. Hope maybe she'll be able to break the top 6 if she can finish really strong here.
Well executed finish, 36-1.
36-1.
She was seated with a 37-7.
Nice drop.
37-2. Courtney Mackey from Earlton is in lane number 1. Hope Haney is in lane number 2. She looked awesome in the relay, so look out for her. Abby Emmert from Cherry Valley is in lane number 3. Mia Longo, Covered Bridge, in lane number 4. Shana Jaroslaw from Willowdale is in lane number 5. And Juliana Puglisi from Wexford Lee's in lane number 6.
These girls know what they're doing. We're going to see a little bit more underwater work here. And again,
Haney definitely looked great in the relay, so let's see if she can hold on.
Yeah, again, great underwater work here, but looks like we got a race, Joe. 3 of them are going to be hitting the wall almost simultaneously. 25 to go. Maybe 4. Coming out of lane 5, Shayna Jarsalo. Nope. Back to 2 and 3. Hope Haney and Abigail
Haney with
Emmert.
the turnover, and in lane number 3, how we have the length.
Oh, maybe 4. Wow, this race switched. Oh. So we got Emmert, Alongo, and then Haney.
I believe it was Abby Emmert, I think, that won that. Lane number 3, Abby Emmert, 32.02.
32?
32.02. Abby Emmert definitely with a great second lap. Kept it long and turned it over fast, which is a tough combination. Let's take a look at boys 15-18. This is our only 100 back of the day. Giacomo Guarini from Fox Hollows in lane number 1. Evan Crescenzo, Downs Farms, lane number 2. Kevin Borelli, Woodcrest, lane number 3. Jason Ricci, Haddontown, lane number 4. And John Falcone, Barclay, lane number 5. I'm going to take a little fruit break here, Chris.
There you go. And we'll talk about the Hunter backstroke. Looks like our guy Kevin Borelli from Woodcrest, 18 years old, is going to be out in front at the 25. Rest of the field kind of with him. Still got that shadow down at the shallow end of the pool. Surprisingly, that isn't making as big a difference as I thought it would with some of these turns and finishes.
If I were a backstroker, I would take a shadow over direct sunlight when I'm trying to do a turn, though. What do you think?
Going from one to the other, I think, is a little challenging, too.
Yeah, but at least it's inside the flag, so it's not too bad. If our viewers will take a look here, we're inside the shadow, and then comes the flag. So at least you have the chance. You got a little shadow. Well, I mean, if you're out in lane number 6, it's not the same. It's definitely not an equal-sized tree there. It seems like it's jutting out in 2, 3, and 4 a little bit more than it is in the outside lanes. If you're in 1 or 6, you're pretty much just looking at the sun right now. That's a beautiful swim there by Kevin Borelli. What did he go?
109.29.
Nice. So our final heat's going to be Andrew Langmuir from Old Orchard in lane number 1, Caden Balky in lane number 2, Ben Turley, who looks really fast in the relay, in lane number 3, James Kwok from Wexford Lees in lane number 4, Dove Schwartz from Willowdale in lane number 5, and Cooper Legato in lane number 6 from Covered Bridge. Once again, Turley was out, I believe, in lane number 6 in the medley relay. And looked really, really good. He's going to be tough to beat. What do you think?
He is going to be tough to beat, but I think that Caden Balky's going to give him maybe a little bit run for his money. This is his last individual event at Cherry Bowl. He's been doing it for about 10 years. He's got nothing to lose and everything to gain here, and
so look for him maybe to take it out a little bit.
We'll see what happens on this underwater work, because that's what it's going to come down to. And Balky goes a little bit further underwater, but Ben is out super fast
on the lane line now. But
that can make a big difference. So it's Turley, Balky, and then on the other side of Turley is James Quack. Ben stays away from that lane line. He should be
Turley
good.
taking it out fast, but right now it is. It's pretty much the Turley show right now. It's just a question of whether it's going to be Balky or Quack.
Yep.
As you predicted, Balky took it out fast. Let's see if he's got enough to hold on.
Yep. Ben just looks so
Great
strong.
last turn by Balky. Wow, that was awesome. Turley looking to break a minute. Has he got what it takes? Good shot. Got it, 59.3.
Nice. Cade was 103. 103.17 for
Good
Cade.
charge at the end there by Dove Schwartz from Willowdale. He came right back in the picture, holding place.
So I think we'll take a little break and we'll come back and do
I believe I'm going to enjoy some fruit. Is there anything to come off the grill that you might be enjoying, Chris?
We'll see. I'm going to go talk to some people. We'll see what we can find out for the second half of the broadcast.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Great first half of the meet.
In case you're wondering, we did try to turn it off ourselves, but the door is locked. All right, attention swimmers, the pool is open for another warm-up. Now 15 minutes for warm-up. So swimmers, you're able to warm up in the pool for 15 minutes. And remember, swimmers, no dives. Feet first, entry only. No dives right now.
It's actually kind of stuck up. It tells you when you're diving in the ass. It tells you when you're not paying attention. That's a Tesla. Now I have an accurate. What they basically did was stole all the technology and was waiting. As soon as Tesla figures out how to launch something that's drivable, they have all of the tools. It just yells at you.
I need to know who this is.
All accurate now is a bunch of copycats. It looks like out here. Steal everybody else's stuff.
Bro.
Oh my gosh, you shoot your She's watching my youngest son, so she's 6 years old, so you gotta the whole life.
Thank God they released it.
She comes over.
That's your problem. I mean, what do you result? They say, oh yeah, that happens. That's not okay. Once one goes, they're all going to go. You may replace them all. That means not even
That's like her
I'm good. Probably done now.
Just a reminder, swimmers, no diving. Feet first only.
Luckily, a cold solder for this system is not shit solder at best. Now they really needed to bind it to the thing. It's a booty switch. So it's connected to that little thing.
Zero results for you at 35 to go 15-18, 50 meter backstroke. Third place for Fox Hollow, Hope Haney. Second place for Covered Bridge, Rita Longo. And third place is time 3202 from Cherry Valley, Abigail Emmer. And results for the boys, 15-18, 100 meter backstroke. Third place for March Degree, James Klopp. Second place for Third Stephen Halsey. And first place for the time 59-39 from Cherry Valley, Ben Curley. And over the parents, if anyone can help out in the food tent, please stop by and lend a hand. The food is so awesome in the food tent that lots of people are going by and getting refreshments. So if you're able to stop by and help out, it'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'd like to highlight some of our silver and bronze sponsors. Jefferson Health, Youth State of the Art Hospital, built on trust, Conference Ceremony. Order Deficiency, Ken Wesson, Heather Blackfeather, personal coaching. All attended trade working out motivation. Lou Checo, the newest coach and director of athletics department. Started over the night soccer. Cradle PBA. The School Authority. More than any other students expect. Bringing families together in no backyards and relax and have fun. Easy dance. Put kindness into motion. That's process all the way to Medley. Fairhill Field Hockey, serving grades K-8, starting that season next month. Madison Orthodontics, Audi Square at the Cherry Bowl. Police and Fire Credit Union, open to a lifetime of financial opportunities. Garden Supply, quality plumbing, irrigation, drainage, and landscape lighting products since 1954. Aftercare Happy Pediatric Group, serving community health care. American Construction for your roofing, siding, and window needs. Mathnasium, ready to set for back to school. And ShopRite, Ski and Cruiser, ski and snowboard needs. Cherry Hall Fire Department, IAFF Local 2662 and 3198. RJO and Produce Marketing, featuring fruits and veggies. And IPG Pressworks, working with the Union Group since 1986.
put it on. Just let me know when he's got feed and I'll go up. Good to go? All right, thank you.
All right, timers and officials, it's time to get back in position so we can restart the meet again. All timers and officials, please report to your positions. So once again, I'd like to acknowledge our presenting sponsor today, Center City Orthodontics, a family specialist orthodontic practice focused on making a difference in the community one smile at a time. And make sure you stop by their booth over in the Grove. They're giving away gift vouchers for 50% off orthodontic treatment. They have treatments available for both children and adults. So make sure you stop by their booth. They're giving away 50% off. It's a great deal today. So stop by and say hi and pick up a voucher for your next treatment. I'd also like to acknowledge our platinum sponsors, Coleman Toyota, proud sponsor of today's meet with over 40 dealerships nationwide, including 11 right here in the Delaware Valley. Coleman Auto is here to serve all your car buying and service needs. Visit them online at holmanauto.com.
We are back after our little break, but I do have a ton of results here I'd like to get through as quickly as possible. Is that all right with you, Joe?
Oh, heck yes. Are you feeling refreshed?
Feeling fantastic.
I had a Gatorade, used my VIP privileges in the restroom, and had a cheesesteak. How about you?
Wow, just like that. And I think they're going to start on us, so I don't know how quickly I can get these results.
Let's do who's on the blocks. I'm going to flip to page 10 of 18. This is 8 and under girls breaststroke. We're now in event 37, officially at the halfway point of the meet. Liliana Rosie from Rossi from Downs Farms is in 1. Peyton Golden from Barkley Farms is in lane number 2. Wilhelmina Bozic from Earlton's in lane number 3. Gabby Rotoli from Cherry Valley's in lane number 4. Eva Moransky from Haddontown's in lane number 5. And Lainey Callahan from Charleston's in lane number 6. Our record is from Alexandra Brown from Earlton in 1996 from 2013. Chris, what do you got for results if you can sneak something in?
Girls 8 and under, 25 back. In 6th place, Charlotte Schmidt, Covered Bridge. 4th place, Carly Reinhardt, Fox Hollow. 3rd place, Annalie McIntyre, Wexford Lee. 2nd place, Avery Rose Arcano, Cherry Valley. And in 1st place, Josie Pesnaik from Earlton. 8 and under boys, 25 backstroke. In 6th place, we have Luca Trotti from Cherry Valley. 5th is Corbin Flowers, Wexford Lees. 4th, Merrick Marks from Barkley Farms. 3rd, Mark Vogel, Old Orchard. 2nd, Kevin Mays, Earlton. And in 1st place, Caleb Long from Fox Hollow. 9 and 10 girls, 25 back. 6th place, Haley Litwin, Woodcrest. 5th place, Gabrielle Misakosia, Fox Hollow. 3rd place, Olivia Moore, Old Orchard. 2nd place, Cecilia Marks, Wexford Lees. And in 1st place, in the girls 9 and 10, 25 meter back, is Madeline Quinn from Earlton. Boys 9 and 10, 25 meter back. In 6th place, Nicholas Hicks from Charleston. 5th place, Brandon Biddy, Cherry Valley. 4th place, Miles Glover, Willowdale. 3rd place, Frederic Valentino from Wexford Lee. 2nd place, Lucas Clark from Fox Hollow. And in 1st place, James Markowiski from Earlton.
All right, once again, Rossi, Golden, Bozic, Rotoli, Moransky, and Callahan are our Heat 1 swimmers for girls 8 and under, 25 breaststroke. This is event 37, and there they go.
Looks like lane 5 might have had the best start out there, Eva Moransky from Haddontown. But moving up even more quickly in lane 4, Gabby Rotolo taking a quick look. Wilhelmina Bozic maybe out in front here. Nice steady stroke. Very good timing on that. And she looks to be our heat winner for heat number 1 of girls 8 and under, 25 breaststroke.
Beautifully executed swim for, was that Wilhelmina Bozic?
Wilhelmina Bozic.
In heat number 2, Olive Tomalich from Covered Bridges in 1. Olive Moore from Fox Hollow in lane number 2. Priya Boji, who looked awesome in the medley relay from Old Orchards in lane number 3. Charlotte Dill from Willowdale's in lane number 4. Emily Kailis from Wexford Lees is in lane number 5. And Lucia Lancy, she's on the all-name team, Chris. Lucia Lancy from Woodcrest is in lane number 6. Tomalich, Moore, Boji, Dill, Kailis, Lancy.
No underwater work by Priya Boji. She just gets up and decides to swim.
She doesn't seem to need it. Look at her go.
Nice work by her. Charlotte Dill kind of staying right on her hip there. And finally, Olivia Moore trying to make some move. But this race is all Priya Boji here.
I'm not sure Priya can do that stroke for a 200, but that's pretty awesome.
Did it get close at the end?
Very close.
Wow, 2:10. So Priya 24.4. And then 2nd place would be Charlotte Dill in lane 4. Or no,
yeah, that was Dill in 4 who's second,
yeah.
24.6. Hey, let's look at the dudes. This is event 38, boys 8 and under breaststroke. Peter Graffeo is our record holder from Covered Bridge, 20.73 from 2013. Marcus Chu Kwan from Barkley Farms is a 6-year-old. He's swimming in lane number 1. Ezra Sachs from Woodcrest is in lane number 2. Cameron Long, Fox Hollow, lane number 3. Jacob Billett, Charleston, lane number 4. And Matthew Avala from Cherry Valley is in lane number 5.
1.627 and 2.8s in here, Joe. And they're off.
As expected, a bunch of different diving styles demonstrated by our 800 boys breaststrokers.
Definitely looks like our guy there in the middle from Fox Hollow, Cameron Long.
Well named. Look at that stroke.
Yes. Nice. Just put together really good. Really reaching out there far out in front.
Got a couple scissor kicks out there as well. See him?
Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah,
there's a few. I'm not going to point those out.
Well, let's keep it to ourselves. Yes.
Way to go, Cameron Long, with a time of 34.70.
Nice.
He's legal.
Here's event 38's final heat 2. Kanan Cawley, Willowdale, lane number 1. Owen Conlon, Old Orchard, lane number 2. Our top seed is Riley Quinn from Earlton with a 27.3. He's in lane number 3. Edward Jenna from Covered Bridge is in lane number 4. Colin Barone at Wexford Lee's in lane number 5. And Orion Hughes from Haddontown in lane number 6.
Great first name. I don't,
Any last name would still work. Let's go. Cawley, Conlon, Quinn, Jenna, Barone, and Hughes. This is our final heat for event 38, boys 8 and under breaststroke.
All 8-year-olds except for Owen Conlon and Orion Hughes.
How do you feel about disqualifications for 8 and unders, by the way?
I think they should be done strictly.
If
you do them then you don't have to worry about them when they're 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I tend to agree. The cult of self-esteem, I think, is a little overworked sometimes. I think the kids need to be taught, and sometimes the best way you can be taught is to let you know that you did it incorrectly. It can be heartbreaking a little bit, but it's okay.
They can handle it, and parents can handle it too.
It saves the heartbreak later, I think. You do it early if it's incorrect, and they have more of a chance to correct it. Look at that.
Owen
wow.
Conlon trying to get out, and right next to him is Riley Quinn from Earlton. That's it. Owen Conlon, Riley Quinn from Earlton. Maybe lane 1 trying to sneak in there too. Keenan Cawley from Willowdale. But looks like Riley Quinn is going to have this. Cawley trying to sneak up on Conlon. What's it going to do? Excellent. 1, 2, 3.
Great swim out in lane number 1 for Keenan Cawley. He was a bit of a dunker, man. Did you see his kick, though? His kick was wide and awesome. Riley Quinn won that comfortably. Let's go, girls. 9 and 10 breaststroke. Andrea Gaber from 85 is our record holder. Grace Dyer from Downs Farms is in 1. Sophia Missiosia from Fox Hollow is in lane number 2. Thank you. Lillian Bowen from Wexford Lee's is in lane number 3. Ayanna Thomas from Covered Bridge is in lane number 4. And Lucy Gaudio in lane number 5 for Cherry Valley. Dyer, Missiosia, Bowen, Thomas, and Gaudio will be heat 1 of event 39.
We got a pretty tight field here, and the wild card being Dyer out in lane 1 as a no-time seed.
NTs could do almost anything.
That is for sure.
Oh. That's not a false start. She made no attempt to try to gain any advantage whatsoever. They should put her back up on the blocks. Agreed?
Agreed.
And look, she's right back where she should be. Hey, right now in the water, looking very strong, is lanes 2 and 3. 2 with the early lead. That's Missiosa, and Bowen's coming up on her. Look out also for Ayanna Thomas in lane number 4. Anybody's race now. We'll see how it comes up on the clock. Lane number 3, 24.88, 24.98 for lane number 2. 3 was Bowen, 4 was Thomas. Our final heat is Claire Barlow, 1 from Woodcrest. Avery Dill, 2 from Willowdale. From Old Orchard, Rose Belcero, Rosalind Belcero. Bellicero from Old Orchard's in lane number 3. Quinn Egan, Earlton's in lane number 4. Adriana Hughes from Haddontown's in lane number 5. And Sophia Kilbaugh from Barclay Farms is in lane number 6. Barlow, Dill, Bellicero, Egan, Hughes, and Kilbaugh. This is event 2, heat 2 of event 39.
Heck of a race here. Looks like we got 3 of them that are going to be in the middle of this. Definitely Dill, Cerro, and Egan. Looks like Cerro's going to come out swimming. Her swimming's just a little bit better, and she's going to take this out front. Looks like she's going to be able to finish first with an excellent race for second between Egan and Dill, and she is your winner. Under 20.
Wow, Bellicero didn't win the start, but she won everything else. That is a sustainable stroke. That's beautiful textbook-looking technique.
That was
Boys 9 and 10 breaststroke. We're now in event 40. Peter Moon from Woodcrest is our record holder with an ungodly fast 18.55. Jacob Esposito's in lane 1 from Charleston. Roman Finelli from Cherry Valley's in lane number 2. Hank Robinson from Covered Bridge is in lane number 3. Ryder Herring from Haddontown's in lane number 4. Colin Fowler, Barkley Farms in lane number 6. What do you see, Chris?
Looks like three good starts there. Lane 2, that Roman Finale looks like he's the class of the field, although lane 3, Hank Robinson's coming up really well. Looks like Robinson and Fennell. Nice race there. Looks like Robinson is your winner in that first heat of
not much separating those two. Your second heat is Micah Wright in lane number 1. He swims for Downs Farms. Wexford Lee's is Christopher Kiolis is in lane number 2. Fox Hollow's Jackson Masada is our top seed with a 19.24 in lane number 3. Bryce Holzer Earlton's in lane 4. Colin Stever Old Orchard's in lane number 5. And Ryan Lee at Willowdale is in lane number 6. Wright, Kiolis, Masat, Holzer, Stever, and Lee.
This should be a really good race. Good starts there. Wow, excellent pullout by Jackson Masat from Fox Hollow. He is charging way out in front. You got to love that stroke, Joe. Look at that, just moving forward, snapping that kick together at the end. He's definitely going to win it.
I love the tempo on Bryce Holzer's stroke, but Jackson Masat was long in the front and long and smooth in the back.
Holzer was second. He was also under 20. Two boys under 20 there.
Now we're going to have our timers walk back casually to the other end, perhaps take a sip from a tasty beverage, which gives us a chance to catch up on some results.
Girls 11, 12, 50 back. In 6 was Peyton Schaefer from Fox Hollow. 4th, Maeve Hunter from Fox Hollow. 3rd, Phoebe DiDonato from Willowdale. 2nd, Madison Golden from Barkley Farm. And your winner, Aurelia Cottrell from Earlton with a time of 35.83. Boys in 11, 12, 50 back. 6 was Luke Cunningham from Covered Bridge. 5th, Scott Barrett, Wexford Lees. 4th, Gabriel Wright, Downs Farm. 3rd, Logan Watson, Old Orchard. 2nd, Brendan Casco in Earlton. And your winner of the 11 and 12 boys 50 back, Gavin Torrente from Willowdale. Girls 13, 14, 50 back. In 6th, Elizabeth Zimmer from Charleston. 5th, Molly Mills from Earlton. There's a tie for 4th between Alexis Bowie and Molly Mills. 3rd place, Caitlin Newick, Willowdale. 2nd place, Aaron Brennan, Covered Bridge. And 1st place, Addison Kiesel from Woodcrest.
Got time for one more, and then I'll call event 41, heat 1.
13, 14 boys, 50 back. 6th place, Nicholas Pogolsi, Wexford Lees. 5th, Caleb Kim, Old Orchard. 4th, Alexander Rounds, Willowdale. 3rd, Michael Facchetti, Fox Hollow. 2nd, Connor Borelli, Woodcrest. And then the champion in 13, 14 boys, 50 meter back, Ben Schlaughter from Earlton.
Oh, that was a good swim, too, man. What was his time again?
28-23.
That was one of the more impressive things I saw today. That
was a Cherry Bowl record.
And not a surprise. He looked really, really good. Hey, our girls 11 and 12 50 breaststrokers for event 41 in heat 1. Michaela Becker is in lane number 1. She swims for Barkley. Haddontown's Isabella Desjardins is swimming in lane number 2. Audrey Kamazuski is from Cherry Valley in lane number 3. Annabella Newman from Wexford Lees is in lane number 4. And Nora Rondeau from Downs Farms is in lane number 5. Becker, Desjardins, Kamazuski, Newman, and Rondeau.
Nice start by lane 1. That was Michaela Becker from Barkley Farms. Looks like we got a pretty tight heat here, Joe. With
Not a
4
lot
out
separating
of the 5
these kids.
right within the same stroke. Here we go on the turn. Let's see if anybody's going to gain an advantage with their underwater work.
No pull out there on that underwater camera.
I didn't see a lot. Oh, look at that. Lane 4 did get a little bit of advantage. Annabella Newman from Wexford Lees. However, Audrey Kazamoski, Cherry Valley, is moving up. It looks like we got some kind of race between Wexford Lees and Cherry Valley. Might be because Amaskwaski. Oh, I butchered that, didn't I?
I'm going to go with Kamazuski.
There you go.
Kosmazuski.
Kosmazuski.
Kosmazuski. Let's move on to heat number 2. Dylan Hall's in lane 1, Willowdale. Ella Hutchinson, lane 2, Covered Bridge. Olivia Gettner, Earlton, lane number 3. Amita Oberoi, Fox Hollow, lane number 4. Abigail Flynn, Woodcrest, lane number 5. And Anna Gucciardi, Old Orchard, lane number 6. Hall, Hutchinson, Gettner, Oberoi, Flynn, and Gucciardi. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the flyover start with the kids haven't been doing it all year.
I'm with you. Wow. That girl from Earlton, Olivia Gardner, is way out.
That's a beautiful looking stroke. Look at that.
And then we've got a 4-way battle for second after first with Olivia Gardner from Earlton being in front. Let's see where they end up coming out. Gardner for first. Might be lane 5. Abigail Flynn from Woodcrest. But
look at the ankle whip on Gettner. Wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah. So it's Flynn and it's Oberoi from Fox Hollow. Where are we going to end up? Oh, looks like Flynn might have just got her.
Lane 5.
Congratulations to Gardner. What a great swim. What was that time?
That was Abigail Flynn.
40.2?
Yeah, 40 points, 5.6 or 5.5.
Half a second.
Hey, 11-12 boys. Tristan Marks, lane 1. Barkley. Keenan Shiladav from Charleston, lane number 2. Liam Gordon, Haddontown, lane number 3. Javier Thomas, Covered Bridge, lane number 4. And Braden Sherlock, Downs Farms, lane number 5. Marks, Shiladav, Gordon, Thomas, Sherlock. Look at that pull out. Wow.
That is textbook right there by Liam Gordon from Haddontown. Kick, pull, kick. And his stroke matches his start and his underwater work. Very strong, very long. There's our underwater work here. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Get to see him race underwater like that. Wow. Nice. So it looks like we might have had Javier Thomas trying to make it a race there. Liam Gordon seems to be in charge of this heat. So it'll be Gordon your winner at 47.64, and then Thomas.
Yeah, Javier Thomas had a nice stroke there. I think he definitely can work that for 100 or even a 200. Here's heat 2. Reed Barkley from Cherry Valley in lane number 1, and Nathaniel Sharp, Willowdale, lane number 2. Our top seed is Augie Coley from Earlton with a substantial lead, 37.58 in his seed. Carson Kim from Old Orchard at 39.8. Maxwell Massat from Fox Hollow is in lane number 5, and Justin Collis is in lane number 6 for Wexford.
Looks like we got Nathaniel Sherrill from Willowdale trying to make a race out of this with Augie Kolev. Got our underwater work here. Let's see what we can see. 11-12 boys are getting off that wall pretty good. Wow, up to a 3-person race. Kim and Sharp fighting it out. Kolev stretching his lead a little bit.
Coley with the tempo, man. Like that tempo.
Yep, you sure do. So got Kolev first, Sharp third.
Let's flip the page and go to event 43, girls 13-14 breaststroke. Our record holder, no surprises, Grace Yoon from Wexford Lees. Gracie Moore from Barkley is in lane number 1. Renee Chiriccioni from Fox Charleston's in lane number 3. Bella Guerreri from Fox Hollow is in 3. Addison Dapalone from Cherry Valley's in lane number 4. Cecilia Wilkins, Wexford Lees in 5. Moore, Chiriccioni, Guerreri, Dapalone, Wilkins.
Really nice start by Addison Dapalone from Cherry Valley. Looks like we got a 2-person race right now between Bella Gerini, sorry Joe, and Addison Dapalone.
I really like the reach and the little mini glide that Dapalone's thrown in the end of her stroke right now. But look out for Guerreri.
Wow, what a race. Driving there towards the end, Bella. Snapping that kick together. There we go. Bella 42.866 and 43 for Gap alone.
Championship final, lane 1, Emma Devine, Earlton. Lane 2, Laura Murch, Woodcrest. Old Orchards, Julia Terry is your top seed in lane number 3. Greta Weber from Willowdale's in lane 4. Grace Ward from Covered Bridge in 5. Sienna Armando in lane number 6 from Downs Farms. Devine, Murch, Terry, Weber, Ward, and Armando.
Julia Terry up and going. Looks like she's definitely got some competition from Laura Murch. Laura Murch out there nice and long. Let's see what we end up after this turn. Wow, that changed a little bit. Terry out in front again, but here comes Laura Murch with that long stroke. Terry's quicker, Murch is longer. Also trying to get in the hunt there is Greta Weber from Willowdale. 3-person. Oh, that might be the closest race we had all day.
Wow, lane 4 snuck it
Greta
there at the last
Weber.
one. We were looking at 2 and 3, and out in lane number 4, Greta Weber is your winner.
Greta, Terry, and then Laura Murch.
2 and 3 were separated by 100th of a second, but great last half lap for Greta Weber to come in with the W and the cherries. Jake Cavella is in event 44, lane 1. He's from Covered Bridge. Judah Niv, Downs Farms 2. Patrick Weinstein, Wexford Lees 3. Vincenzo Lenny from Earlton's in lane number 4. Dylan Levy, Haddontown, lane number 5. Liam Shilliday, Charleston, lane number 6. Lane 2's a scratch.
So Weinstein looked pretty good, and Levy looks even better right here. Tough to tell exactly where they're going to end up after the turn, but it is Fox Hollow. Where's that Earlton? I'm sorry, Joe.
Is that Vincenzo Levy right now?
Yeah, Vincenzo Lenny. Yep, Vincenzo
Lenny, sorry.
Followed by Patrick Weinstein.
37-7.
37-75. Would have got him in the final heat.
Nathan Yee from Woodcrest is in 1. Braden Barkley, Cherry Valley, lane number 2. Peter Moon, Old Orchard 3. William Walsh from Willowdale's in lane number 4. Grant Murator, Fox Hollow's in lane number 5. Joseph Deaver from Barkley's in lane number 6. Yee, Barkley, Moon, Walsh, Murator, Deaver.
Now, Peter Moon was pretty fantastic on that Medley relay, so
that's going to be tough to beat. That's beautiful technique.
Yeah, he's up really strong. Might be a little bit battle for second, but William Walsh from Willowdale looks to be stronger than Braden Barkley.
I love the squeeze at the top of Moonstroke. That is beautiful.
Yeah. What was his time? 31.93. I think we got a new Cherry Bowl record.
Yeah, by 3 100s if it holds.
3 100s.
Beating none other than Nick Pizzella, who will perhaps take a look at. No, not Pizzella swam the IM, if I'm not mistaken. Girls 15-18 breasts. Here we are, event 45. Julia Cohen, Yasila Rajagopal, Audrey Ruggieri, Kira Federline, Gabrielle Hart, and Scout Lincoln is in lane number 6. Cohen, Rajagopal, Ruggieri, Federline, Hart, and Lincoln.
Clean start, see where they end up. Looks like lane 3, Audrey Ruggieri. Seems like we've been saying that name a lot today, Joe.
Yeah, she's from Covered Bridge. She looks good.
Looks like a big battle for second. Definitely Ruggieri for first. Get to see that underwater work. Here they come for the second half. Ruggieri out front, finishing that stroke.
Federline looks good too. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Where did she go? 40.7.
40.7. That's
wow.
fast. Your final heat for girls 15-18. Our record is Kendall Brauman's 33-8. Olivia Barkley from Cherry Valley's in 1. Anna Stellaric from Earlton's in 2. Angelina Bowie from Old Orchard in 3. Angela Murch from Woodcrest in 4. Emma Grazer, Haddontown 5. Lily Davis, Willowdale, lane number 6. Should be a very tight race here. We got 5 people. It should be real close.
And just Stellaric kind of taking it out.
Love the stroke in lane number 2. Who is that? Stellaric?
Stellaric, yes. See what happens after this underwater work. Looks like Murch on the other side, Bowie in the middle trying to make a move here. But Stellaric seems to be kind of in charge. Not much more room to go. Oh, 4-person race, looking it out at the end of lane 5.
Touches. Wow, lane 4 snuck it.
Lane 4.
We didn't mention Angela Murch until she just won the race.
You didn't hear. I did say 1, but that's okay. That was 37s across the board.
Murch really had some leg drive there in the second half lap. That was beautiful. She's your Cherry Bowl champion. Let's do boys 15-18. Ben Hess, Barkley's in lane 1. Sean Haley, Fox Hollow's in lane number 2. David Emmert, Cherry Valley's in lane number 3. Sean Ward, Covered Bridge in lane number 4. Colin Prees, Haddontown, lane number 6. And Joseph Esposito in lane number 6.
I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess they're going to keep going. It was supposed to be a false start. They hit the beep.
That is tough. Without a rope, it's going to be tough. So we'll see what happens.
When's the last time you heard the beep, Joe? The double beep for the false start.
Yeah, I don't know whether he just held on for too long. It's hard to say. They're stopping him. Yeah, they're going to stop the race. Oh, okay. So we'll straighten this out. Probably going to run the second heat first and then put these boys up. So once again, we heard the false start. Evidently, they are going to call it. We'll see what happens. Sort of an unusual. Normally, they just call the false starts after the fact rather than stop the race.
These 2 clowns right
here. All right, I believe we're going to put our boys' final up first. I think that's going to be Sean Lee, Brett Tedesco, Trevor Cottrell, Noah Hune, John Phipps, and Alex Crumpton. Is that what we're doing first, or are we putting the dudes back up on the blocks?
I see I see both, to tell you the truth, Joe. I see both. I see Trevor.
Yeah, we are. The referee just said we're flipping the heats, which is fine. So we're going to swim heat 2 first. That's Sean Lee from Woodcrest in 1. Brett Tedesco from Downs Farms in 2. Trey Cottrell from Earlton in 3. He's your top seed with a 109.3. Noah Hune from Old Orchards in 4. John Phipps in 5 from Wexford Lees. And Alex Crumpton in 6 from Willowdale. This is your championship heat. We're going to swim heat 1 afterwards to give them a chance to recuperate.
Big boys, Hunter Breast.
Oh, Cottrell looks really good.
He's definitely the class of the field here. He's seated 6 seconds ahead of the next person. And if you said that already, I'm sorry, Joe.
No, I just said he was fast.
There we go. We got what? Cottrell's not fast, but we got a heck of a battle for second. Oh, wait. It's a breaststroker from Downs Farm. Is it a Tedesco?
Yeah, it's a Tedesco.
What a great family tradition of breaststrokers from Downs Farm. Looks like Tedesco's going to fight out for second, but on the other side,
Cottrell was out in a 31.9, very poised, very smooth.
Noah Hune's trying to give him a race. Noah Hune might have touched first on the third length, but this race is all Trevor Cottrell here. Just nice and smooth.
I love the flip at the end of his kick. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, those big feet are pushing some water. Good for him.
A little short in the end there, 108.27.
108.27.
So
good battle for second.
That was lane 2. Tedesco.
Yeah, Tedesco gets Hune right at the end.
All right, so now we're going to do Heat 1. We'll see who's missing from Heat 1. Maybe did we take Hess off the blocks in lane number 1? Looks like it. So it's going to be Haney in 2, Emmert in 3, Ward in 4, Prees in 5, Esposito in 6. These boys are going to be doing a 1:33 1/3 breaststroke because they already did a lap and a third or a lap and a half.
Hess is back on the block.
Did we put anybody? We didn't take anybody off the block.
Nope.
So I think that must have just been the start of that.
Yes.
It happens.
Let's see who's got the endurance here, because that's going to come into play more than anything.
Well, I think, if there was no false start and they did hear the beeps, it's appropriate to stop the race and give them an opportunity to race again. But you can really go either way on that. How do you feel, Chris?
I'm always for the swimmer swimming. Let them decide in the water. Don't let the official figure it out unless they gain an advantage. And Ben Hess did not gain an advantage on that start. He practically fell in. It's not like he tried to jump fast, but
they ended up not dual confirming the start either. So I mean, if you're on the blocks and you hear something and it sounds like a false start and it changes your race, then maybe it's appropriate. I don't know. It's a messy situation.
What? It looks like Colin Prius from Haddontown wanting to take this heat. I'm sorry, he's in 4. That's Sean Ward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those hats confuse me.
Yeah.
Because that's a blue hat.
Yeah, looks like he's wearing a covered bridge or Fox Hollow cap, and he's from Swerve.
And listen, kids out there, don't wear the wrong hat because you're really confused.
They're swapping though, which is always good. I mean, that's a long-standing tradition is you swap equipment too.
You swap equipment.
Do it after the meet though, please, and thank you.
And we'll swap your name if you keep swapping equipment. We don't know who you are.
Hey, we're going to move the timers down to the other end of the pool. This gives us an opportunity to go over some results, Chris, and maybe have a sip of a cold, refreshing beverage.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind on this, though.
Can we help organize those? Here, hand them over here. I'll try to take care of you.
Girls 15 and 18, 150 back. In 6, Juliana Pagolsi. Wexford Lee's 5th, Courtney Mackey, Earlton. 4th, Shayna Jarslov, Earlton. 3rd, Hope Haney, Fox Hollow. 2nd, Mia Longo, Cover Bridge. 1st, Abigail Emmerich from Cherry Valley with the 32:02. Boys 15, 1800 back. 6th place, Cooper Legato, Cover Bridge. 5th, Andrew Langmuir from Old Orchard. 4th, Dove Schwartz from Willowdale. 3rd, James Quack from Wexford Lees. 2nd, Caden Balky from Earlton with a 103.17. And your winner, Ben Turley from Cherry Valley. Just an update on the team scores after backstroke. 8th, Woodcrest 276, 7th, Cherry Valley 322, 6th, Fox Hollow 357, 4th, Wexford Leeds 388, 4th, Covered Bridge 437, 3rd, Old Orchard 509, 2nd, Willowdale 437, and a big lead by Earlton right now 597. Girls 25.
I'm really impressed with what Earlton's doing right now. They look pretty darn good. What do we got on the blocks? We got 800 girls. Let me do those, and maybe we can sneak. When we bring the timers back, we'll get some more results in. Vivian Levy is in 1. Valentina DeCarlos in 2. Kaylee Santos is in 3. Lexi Litwin is in 4. Amelia Podberry is in 5. Luciana Castro is in 6. Haddontown, Barkley Farms, Covered Bridge, Woodcrest, Downs Farms, and Charleston.
2 butterfly.
Good looking strokes all the way around. Look at that.
Yeah, like
especially
that.
Lane 4, Lexi Litwin.
Lexi Litwin, nice and strong, keeping those feet together, not breathing too much. If you keep it long, we're gonna make it all the way through, and she sure does. Making it all the way through. Nice finish there. Very good.
23.57 for Lexi Litwin.
A 3-second drop.
That's not too shabby. Abigail Strasco from Willowdale's in 1. Addison Seymour from Old Orchards in 2. Kiara Valentino from Wexford Lees is in 3. Peyton Lundgren from Earlton's in lane number 4. Blair Westervelt, Cherry Valley's in lane number 5. Margaret Hoffman's in lane number 6. Our record is Ayana Opong's 16:34 from 2010. Strasco, Seymour, Valentino, Lundgren, Westervelt, Hoffman.
Quick dive by Valentino off the block. But, man, it's a dead heat right now. Strasco, Seymour, Valentino, Lundgren separating themselves from the rest of the field. Could be our outside smoke. Lane one. Abigail Strasco, definitely.
Yeah, it was. Woo! Lane 1, outside smoke, 22-22.
1-4-3-2. Wow, that's
Abby Strasco.
Very often.
Is that our first winner from lane 1 today?
As far as I know.
Man, that's awesome. 800 boys fly. Benjamin Rosenfeld, Barkley, lane 1. Bo DeRizzi, 2. Jesse Diaz, 3. Henning
Bayonne?
Yeah. And Dominic Chinichi.
Decent start. Could be 2, could be 3. Wow. Trying to keep those legs together and those arms moving. 8 years old. Butterfly is not an easy task, that's for sure. Our guy from Charleston, Henning Bion, trying to motor through, but I think
he's throwing everything. He's throwing the kitchen sink in it. Here he goes.
Jesse Diaz, nice.
All right, our championship final for the dudes. Ben McGuire, Earlton 1. Anthony Misiosa, Fox Hollow 2. Mateo Beaver, Old Orchard 3. With a big lead on seed times. We'll see whether he can hold on to it or not. Sidney Coonley, Wexford Lees, is in lane number 4. Brendan Rauber in lane number 5 is from Cherry Valley. And Carson Boyd is from Covered Bridge. Once again, McGuire, Misiosa, Beaver, Coonley, Raber, and Boyd is your heat number 2 in boys event number 48, 8 and under 25 butterfly. J.D. Moyer, still hanging around a little bit, is your record holder here for Old Orchard, back from 2014.
Might have a second here for results. 37, 8 and under 25 breast. 6, Olivia Tomlich, Earlton, 5th. Emily Curtis, Wexford Lees, 3rd, Olivia Moore, Fox Hollow, 2nd, Charlotte Dill, Willowdale, 1st, Priya Boji, Old Orchard. Boys, 8 and under 25 breast. 6, Colin Barone, 5th, Cameron Long, 4th, Edward Jano, 3rd, Keenan Cawley, 2nd, Owen Conlon, and your winner for the 8 and under boys 25 breast is Riley Quinn from Earlton.
I think we're turning in a couple DQs here. Looked like there was some couple calls made by the officials. They're still consulting, but that gives us time to get at least one more result in.
9-10 girls, 25 breast. 6, Claire Barlow, Woodcrest. 5th, Sophia Kilbaugh, Barkley Farms. 4th, Adriana Hughes, Haddontown. 3rd, Avery Drill, Willowdale. 2nd, Quinn Egan, Earlton. And our winner, Rosalind Bell Cero from Old Orchard. Bell Cero.
Still chatting. I think you get time for at least one more, Chris.
9-10 boys, 25-meter breast. 6, Roman Finelli, Cherry Valley. 5th, Hank Robinson, Covered Bridge. 4th, Colin Stever, Old Orchard. 3rd, Christopher Cajulis, Wexford Lees. 2nd, Bryce Holter, Earlton. And your winner for the 9-10 boys, 25-meter breast is Jackson Messot at Fox Hollow.
Once again, our boys on the block are McGuire, Misiosa, Beaver, Coonley, Raber, and Boyd.
Said Beaver's the boy to beat here, correct?
1989 is the seed time. Coonley is a 22.5 behind him.
Beaver off a little late. Lane 1,
Lane
fantastic start by McGuire. Super long stroke there. Oh, Beaver took a look, and I think he knows he's got to go if he's going to win this. So it's Beaver. McGuire's fading a little bit. Beaver is taking charge. Looks like he's going to get it right next to Sidney Connolly, who may be second.
Pretty close.
21-40.
All right, let's go 9 and 10 girls, 25 fly. Michaela DePrince is your record holder with a pedestrian 14.8. Sarah Lures is in lane 1. Harley Cornelius is in lane number 2. Juliet Shulgin is in lane number 3. Mallory Petty is in 4. Adriana Fiore is in 5. Willowdale, Barkley, Old Orchard, Cherry Valley, and Haddontown.
Wow, looks like our girl from Downs Farm out on the outside. I'm sorry, from Haddontown, Adriana Fiore. But Juliet Shulgin decided to take charge. Look at her go. Wow. 1896.
She was seeded with a 1984. So here's your championship final. Anna Danuskis, Covered Bridge 1. Emily Maines, Earlton 2. Maeve Sherlock, Downs Farms 3. Leah Holmes, Woodcrest 4. Kendall Ripley, Fox Hollow 5. Blair Johnson, Wexford Lees in lane number 6. Danuskis, Maines, Sherlock, Holmes, Ripley, and Johnson. Should be a very tight race. Lots of 17s.
Big underwater work there by Leah Holmes from Woodcrest. See if that gives her the advantage. I'm not too sure. Lane 5, Kendall Ripley from Fox Hollow, or is it going to be 3? Wow, what a race.
It was Ripley.
17 flat.
Second was lane number 3, Maeve Sherlock. We got a couple more 25s, then we can take a little bit of a breath. Hunter Ianarella from Woodcrest is in lane number 1. Matt Marsden, Old Orchard 2. Finn Hasler, Cherry Valley 3. Dylan Sherreri, Earlton 4. Andrew Langman, Haddontown, lane number 5. Ethan Ho, Downs Farms, lane number 6. Ianarella, Marsden, Hasler, Sherreri, Langman, and Ho.
Oh, Marsden quick off the blocks there. Let's see if that translates into something. No, Earlton. Dylan Sherreri. Yeah, he's just flying down there. So it's Sherreri, it's Hassler, and then Marsden. Oh, except. Wow.
Not much separating Sherreri and Heisler. Your championship final, Ryan Farling from Wexford Lees in 1. Walter Marinovich, Barkley in 2. Grant Zimmer is your top seed from Charleston with a 16-4. He's in lane number 3. Ryan Stankus, Covered Bridge, is seated with a 16-7. He's in lane 4. Evan Ambler, Willowdale, lane number 5. Adam Reinhart, Fox Hollow, is in lane number 6. Farling, Marinovich, Zimmer, Stankus, Ambler, Reinhardt. Our record is J.D. Morris 15-2. Zimmer and Stankus are both seated with 16s ahead of everybody else. 17, 18. Everybody else is an 18.
Looks like 4. Looks like Ryan Stankus at the beginning, but Zimmer's moving. Zimmer's not breathing. Stankus is coming on. But Zimmer looks like he's going to be able to extend it. Oh, what? How'd they touch? Zimmer.
They put it up as a tie, and then it came out the 4 100ths apart.
Wow.
They gave the win to Stankus, 17:05. Zimmer was second, 17:09. We're going to move the timers down to the other end and go ahead and get some results in while you can, Chris.
11-12 girls, 50 breast. Sixth place, Anna Gucciardi, Old Orchard. 5th, Dylan Hall, Willowdale. 4th, Ella Hutchinson, Covered Bridge. 3rd, Amita Oberio, Fox Hollow. 2nd, Abigail Flynn, Woodcrest. And in 1st place, Olivia Gottner from Earlton. Boys at 11 and 12, 50-meter breast. 6th place, Justin Kajulis, Wexford Lees. 5th place, Reed Barkley, who should swim for Barkley Farms but swims for Cherry Valley. 4th, Maxwell Massot from Fox Hollow. 3rd, Nathaniel Sharp from Willowdale. 2nd, Carson Kim from Old Orchard. And your winner in the 11-12 boys 50 breast, Augie Coley from Earlton. 13-14 girls 50-meter breast. In 6th place, Grace Ward, Covered Bridge. 2nd, Sienna Armando, Downs Farm. 4th, Emma Devine, Earlton. 3rd, Laura Murch, Woodcrest. 2nd, Julia Terry from Old Orchard. And your first place winner in the girls 13-14 50-meter breast is Greta Weber from Willowdale. Boys 13-14 50 breast. Vincenzo Lenny from Earlton in 6th. Nathan Yee from Woodcrest in 5th. Grant Mattori from Fox Hollow in 4th. Braden Barkley from Cherry Valley in 3rd. William Walsh from Willowdale in 2nd. And your winner with a new Cherry Bowl record of 31.93 is Peter Moon. Girls 15-18 50-meter breasts in 6th, Lily Davis, Willowdale. Olivia Barkley is in 5th from Cherry Valley. Angeline Bowie is in 4th from Old Orchard. Anna Stolaric 3rd from Earlton. Emma Grasser, Haddontown 2nd. And your girls winner in the 15-18 girls breast, Angela Murch, 37.26.
Let's see if we can get in 15-18 boys and some. I'll give you the girls real fast. Jess Clark, Cecilia Kish, Janie Genzer, Madeline Taylor, Joya Cornelius, and Angelina Gorman. If you want to do the boys 15-18 breaststroke, and then we'll do scores after breaststroke. We should be able to get that in. Once again, Clark, Kish, Genzer, Taylor, Cornelius, and Gorman. This is event 51 girls, 11 and 12, 50 fly.
Jay Cornelius with a nice start there from Barkley Farms. Looks like it's a 4-person race.
Yeah, not a lot separating these guys.
Not a lot at all. Touch, 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 touch. See if the turn makes a difference for everybody. Looks like
nobody's
Fox
really
Hollow,
separating
Madeline
themselves
Taylor.
right now.
No, not at all.
Maybe 4.
Maybe Madeline Taylor from Fox Hollow.
Think so.
Everybody's charging here at the end. Probably that. There we go. Taylor, Charleston.
41-44 for Taylor. Your championship final is Charlotte Frail, Cherry Valley 1. Ava Bailey, Covered Bridge 2. Avery Holzer, Earlton, looked awesome in the relay. Let's see her again. Alicia Albuquerque's record, 30.33, might be in jeopardy. Layla Lawson from Haddontown is in lane number 4. Chloe Shue from Old Orchard is in lane number 5. Is that how you say that name?
Yes.
Excellent. And Catherine Hill from Wexford Lees is in lane number 6. This is your championship final, and we saw Holzer put on a clinic in the medley relay. Let's see if she's got a few more tricks left in her bag here for the girls 11 and 12 50 fly.
Knocking on the door of that Cherry Bowl record set by Alicia Albuquerque from Woodcrest pre-COVID 2018.
That is sort of the great dividing line right now, don't you think?
Yes.
Do you think the quality of swimming has suffered because of the inconsistency during COVID?
1,000%.
Especially with the younger kids, I think they really needed to lay a good foundation. I think the older kids are great. I mean, I went to the girls' state meet and they set 6 records in 11 events. So I think the older kids managed to work their way through. But I think the younger generation and the 10 and unders, they're the ones that are going to have the toughest time. So call the race. See what you say.
Definitely looks like our leader Avery Holzer out front, way out front of everybody else right now. Might be a slight battle for second between 1, 2, and 4. That will be Frail, Bailey, and Lawson.
Beautifully executed turn by Holzer.
Oh my gosh. Chloe Shue out there too in lane 5. But it looks like it's going to be
31-7. Beautiful swim.
And then Lawson from Haddontown. Was it Shue? Nope. Yeah, it was Shue for 3rd. And Charlotte Frail, 41-48.
Let's do some boys 11 and 12 fly. Eichel, Shea Fecarete, Justin Esposito, Trotty, and Colby Weisendanger. They're from Barkley, Willowdale, Charleston, Cherry Valley, and Covered Bridge. We got 2 eyes and a Shea.
Tough to tell right now, but I'd have to give it to Justin Esposito from Charleston, again, wearing a blue cap. I don't necessarily think about Charleston with the blue cap, but nice underwater work. There he goes.
I like
Although
Faccarini's stroke a lot.
He's getting challenged from the Facadori from Willowdale. Also from Eichel. But Esposito is going to get this handily. What is that, 38-94?
Nicely done, nicely done. So your championship final here in your Cherry Bowl for event 52, boys 11 and 1250 fly. Joseph Fahey, Old Orchards in 1. Matt Weinstein, Wexford Lees is in lane number 2. Mason Markowski is your top seed from Earlton. He's in 3. Alexev Markev, Downs Farms, is in lane number 4. Nicholas Stride is in lane number 5. He's from Fox Hollow. And Mahoney from Woodcrest is in lane number 6. Fahey, Weinstein, Markowski, Markov, Stride, and Mahoney.
Moving already is in lane 3. That's Mason Markowski from Earlton, separating himself from the rest of the field very, very quickly here.
Love the shoulder and the elbow flexibility he's showing at the top of his stroke.
Yeah, these boys are learning underwater earlier and earlier, and they're starting to really implement it even at this age at 11 and 12. And he's definitely way out in front there. Alex Markov trying to give him something.
31-9, Markowski. 13-14, girls event 53. Emma Orban, Barkley, lane 1. Emily Cunningham, Wexford Lees 2. Ryan Hancock, Charleston, lane 3. Jacqueline Rafter, Fox Hollow 4. Molly Lyons, Haddontown 5. Reagan Borelli, Woodcrest, lane number 6. Orban, Cunningham, Hancock, Rafter, Lyons, Borelli.
Pretty even start. Nice underwater work by the Wexford Lees girl, Emily Cunningham. And then we got ourselves a race here coming into the wall. All 3. Cunningham, Hancock, and Rafter.
Hancock up and swimming first. I like the little jump she gets at the end of her stroke.
Yeah, Charleston has really had a good meet, Joe. Now that looking back, they've moved up on a lot of the seeds, or at least held on to them. I think they've done really well this
36-6 for Ryan Hancock. Our championship final, Heat 2. Catherine Maines, Earlton. Tatum Oliver in lane number 2 from Covered Bridge. Our top seed is Elizabeth Keating from Downs Farms. Doesn't have much of a lead on Kayla Torrente from Willowdale in 4. Faith Kims from Old Orchards in 5. Kara Heisler in lane 6 is for Cherry Valley. Maines, Oliver, Keating, Torrente, Kim, and Heisler.
Keating and Torrente, the class of the field here. See if they get out, and it is Keating. Elizabeth Keating from Downs Farm. Kayla Torrente from Willowdale, not going to give an inch here. Even Steven at the 25. Excellent underwater work by Torrente, but
sneaky turn by lane number 5, Torrente.
Keating, Torrente. Oh boy, too close to call. Who's got the finish?
Extra stroke.
Yep. Elizabeth Keating from Downs Farm. Nice.
Boys 13-14. Grant Fritschke in lane number 2. You got a tie?
First year head coach Joe Fitzgerald for Downs Farm is one happy guy right now.
Nice. That's an awesome swim. Boys 13-14. Grant Fritschke, lane number 2. He swims for Charleston. Joseph Quack, Wexford Lees 3. Caleb Gallagher, Covered Bridge 4. Mateo Valente, Woodcrest, lane number 5.
Again, underwater work rules the day as lane 3.
Quack.
Caleb Gallagher from Covered Bridge extended that lead by doing that underwater work. And wow, look at him out front here now.
Is that Joseph Quack out in lane number 3?
Sorry, Joe. You are 100% correct. Joseph Quack out there.
There's a lot of names, a lot of lanes, and a lot of bodies out there, man. We're doing the best we can. This is awesome. Good swim. He's walking.
Wow, 33.87. That's a 2-second drop or close to it. That's fantastic.
All right, your final heat's going to be Matt Summerling, Haddontown in 1. Jack Shulgan, Old Orchard 2. Ryan Quinn, Your top seed with a 27-8 is in lane number 3. Rocco Mann from Willowdale is only less than 2/10 behind him. London Escritor from Fox Hollow is in 5, and Nolan Perry is in 6. Summerling, Shulgin, Quinn, Mann, Escritor, Perry look for a great race in the middle of the pool, and maybe a sneaky race from Shulgin in lane number 2.
Seen Jack do crazy things before. Tough to tell, Joe, right now what's going to happen because they're going to be even at the turn, and they sure are. What a race here between Ryan Quinn and Rocco Mann.
Mann was up first, but Quinn really looks like he's winning the second lap.
Yeah, Quinn stretching it out. It's all going to be the touch.
Oh!
6:97. We have a new Cherry Bowl record unofficially. 26:97 by Ryan Quinn.
That's awesome. Great swims for both of those gentlemen. Let's roll into the ladies. 50 fly. Wexford Lee's Carly Griffin has the record of 29-0. Carolyn Perry's in 1. Natalie Driscoll's in 2. Madison McNiff is in 3. Gina Howell's in 4. And Michaela Cordova is in lane number 5.
Again, evenly matched here. No real favorite. Everybody within a second of each other on the seat
Lane 5,
times.
Cordova looks like she's taking it out.
Could it be lane 2?
Might be. Who's that, Driscoll out in 2?
Driscoll or Gina Howell from Wexford Lee's. Might be Gina Howell starting to stretch out a little bit. Girls look like they're moving. We see some time drops here.
33-8, your championship final. Hazel Limper is in 1. She swims for Cherry Valley. Alicia Albuquerque from Woodcrest is in 2. Adriana Lee from Barkley Farms is in 3. Ava Moyer from Old Orchards in 4. Ava Torres, Willowdale is in 5. And Annie Ziegler from Covered Bridge is in lane number 6. Limper, Albuquerque, Lay, Moyer, Torres, and Ziegler.
Looks like Alicia Albuquerque is going to give Adriana Lee all she can handle here. In other words, Ava Moyer is going to be right there too. Lee, nice turn off, nice underwater work. Albuquerque coming on. Moyer trying to hang tough. It looks like Albuquerque though. Alicia Albuquerque going to finish this thing off. She's got a couple Cherry Bowl records, and there she goes again.
30.2. She really snapped her kick on the second 25 and got some extension on the end of her stroke. Very impressive. 15-18 boys, Adam Schneider's record, 25.39 from 2009. Javier Miller is in 1, Downs Farms. Jackson Davis, 2, Fox Hollow. Trevor DeSumma, Old Orchard, 3. Michael McNiff, Haddontown, 4. Noah Yang, Woodcrest, 5. Reno Rudy, Charleston, lane number 6, on my name team. Reno Rudy.
Trevor DeSumma's going out like he got shot out of a cannon. He looks real good. Battle for second.
A little home cooking here for Trevor DeSumma.
Yeah. Wonder if he'll be able to pop it in the top 6. Ow.
29-1. Yeah, he found that with his face. Liam Inman's going to be in lane number 1 for our championship final from Willowdale. Matt Sun from Covered Bridge in lane number 2. Dermot Sheehan, who looked really good in the medley relay from Earlton's 28-0. Mason Woods is in lane number 4, Barkley Farms. Daniel Farling, Wexford Lee's in 5, and Owen Doherty in lane number 6.
They're up and going right away. Looks like Dermot, that's for sure. Dermot's going to hit. Mason Woods. Oh, it's anybody's race here for second.
Great turn for Dermot Sheehan.
Might be Matthew's son from Covered Bridge. Mason Woods is trying to get in there, but Dermot looks like he's going to take it. And Dermot does. Mason Woods second. Dermot 27.46.
He's pretty fired up. 27.46 is a great swim.
This is Dermot's last go around, so.
Pretty happy with himself. He has every reason to be so.
I think that's the last Sheehan ever, so.
Let's take a look at our 8 and under girls.
10-minute break.
You got a 10-minute break?
Yes, we do.
That's a lovely time to do that. Let's put the mics down and stretch your legs. Well, it's tough since standing with all the screaming is really hard. So,
So we're back.
I believe we have reestablished audio technology. Where the heck are we? That was event 60, heat 2. We're going to go 11 and 12 girls next, I believe. Who just won? Lane 3, was that Earlton? Team of Edmund Speidel, Bryce Holzer, James Markowski, and Aiden Wilkinson. They were seated with a 225, just threw down a 221. 11 and 12 girls, Downs Farms 1, Barkley Farms 2, Woodcrest 3, Cherry Valley 4, Wexford Lees 5, and Charleston Lane number 6.
We'll let them start, and then I'll try to read off some names here.
A little twitching, but nothing terrible. That's all good.
It's like me taking a nap. I just kind of twitch a little bit. All right, here we go. Downs Farm, Lane 1. Aliana Miller, Audrey Lang, Nora Rondell, and Gabrielle Gorman. Lane Barkley Farm at 2. Madison Golden, Cecilia Zambito, Mary Forsted, and Jaya Cornelius. Woodcrest in 3. Jana Genzer, Alexis Gandy, Brooke Barlow, and Abigail Flynn. Cherry Valley in 4. Mila Kleiner, Macy Bonanno, Ree Fallon Lewis, and Charlotte Frail. 5. Wexford Lees, Catherine Hill, Annabelle Newman, Ava Barone, and Simone Smith. And in lane 6 for Charleston, Audrey McMinnis, Josephine Billett, Cecilia Kish, and Emmy Bojoni.
And I just extricated you from a conversation. Were you talking to Mr. Rappel?
Yes, I was.
He looks great. How old is he now?
He's close to 90, I think.
He looks outstanding. What a founder here for Old Orchard.
Shake his hand, about crush your fingers. He's still got a grip that's just unbelievable.
He's got the Sicilian death grip going.
Oh.
Nice.
It's either the Bronx or the Brooklyn grip, I guess, because he's
awesome.
from the city. Yeah, he's
Real
so
tight,
fun to talk to all the time.
Tight race here between Barkley and Woodcrest. So our third swimmer's going in, or our last swimmer's? Third, I think.
Second?
Mary Forrestal. I think we had one already go, and Brooke Barlow.
Yep.
Could be wrong.
Definitely looks like lane 4. Is that Macy Bonanno?
Yep, and Woodcrest. Joylyn Cornelius is on the blocks for
Barkley. So this is the fourth swimmer.
This is the fourth swimmer. Hey, looks good there. That's Abigail Flynn for Woodcrest. Nice exchange.
I could have looked at the time, and that might have helped too.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe, Joe, should I sit down? I'm not doing so well standing up.
Yeah, we're gonna park it.
Yeah,
I believe we would qualify as men of a certain age.
Yeah, well, I just could see the whole pool a lot better from here.
I still have a really immature attitude. I know that much.
No, so I just didn't want to pile onto that one, Joe.
Hey, it's a slim, what is it? Low-hanging fruit there, Chris. Nice finish there for the Woodcrest team of Janie Genzer, Alexis Gandy, Brooke Barlow, and that was Abigail Flynn who just came in. They recorded a 2:26.41. Our championship heat will be Fox Hollow in 1, Old Orchard 2, Earlton in 3, Covered Bridge in 4, Willowdale in 5, and Haddontown in lane number 6. Tell us who we're going to see, Chris.
Fox Hollow, Amita O'Beary, Madeline Taylor, Lauren Reinhart, Peyton Schaaf, Old Orchard, Chloe Shu, Alicia Stanko, Hannah Witowski, Hayden Malco, lane 3, Aurelia Cottrell, Catherine Brown, Genevieve Lenny, Avery Holzer, Covered Bridge in 4, Gabrielle Tomasetti, Lauren Oliver, Maeve Hunter, Jillian Longo, Willowdale in 5, Dylan Hall, Phoebe DiDonato, Elizabeth Wolf, and Angelina Walsh. And in lane 6 from Haddontown, Kaylee Conti, Isabel Desjardins, Isabel Scavara, and Layla Lawson.
And if seed times mean anything, this should be a whooping. Earlton seated with a 2:05.4. The next time from Covered Bridge is a 2:14.9. And Earlton's 11 and 12 girls are seated 4th in Tri-County. So the Earlton team of Cottrell, Brown, Lenny, and Holzer. And we've seen them do a lot of great stuff already today. And already out to a large lead, which I'm expecting will get a little larger
Yeah, let's see what happens here. 205. Record of 200 with Old Orchard. That's
31-3 was Aurelia Cottrell.
Oh, yeah.
Hanging in there is Covered Bridges, Lauren Oliver, but I'll tell you, the team of Earlton is already on the lead, and they've got Avery Holzer, I think was 31 in butterfly.
Yes.
I imagine her freestyle's pretty fast.
I would think so. Definitely. See what we got maybe for a second place. Right now, Covered Bridge. Lauren Oliver is doing well.
So she was 32 mid. I started to watch, so I'll give an unofficial split here. But, hey, look at Covered Bridge hanging around there. That's a great swim from
they're in the picture.
Maeve Hunter and Jillian Longo. But I'll tell you what, Avery Holzer, you got to have a certain degree of comfort if you're Coach Wilkinson and knowing that Avery Holzer is your anchor.
Most definitely. That's 3 body lengths at this point.
32-1 for that. They're at a 236. Oh, that's a good-looking stroke.
129. I don't know where they're at.
Yeah, she'd have to go 24 to break the record, but I'll tell you what, very, very impressive team.
Yeah, that stretches it out pretty darn good. Wow.
30.4.
Yeah, that's pretty special.
206.5, 211.8.
Covered Bridge for second and Old Orchard for third.
Great swim for Tomasetti, Oliver, Hunter, and Longo, but the class of the field, no surprise here, was Earlton's Cottrell, Brown, Lenny, and Holzer. Let's take a look at some dudes. We're now in event 62. This is heat number 1, Charleston 2, Cherry Valley 3, Covered Bridge 4, Barkley Farms in lane number 5.
All right, we got in for Charleston in 2, Andrew Hune, Keena Shalady, Austin Black, Justin Esposito. Cherry Valley in 3, AJ Trotty, Mason Hare, Liam Loftus, Reed Barkley. Lane 4, Ryan Molly, Luke Cunningham, Javier Thomas, and Brendan McMahon for Covered Bridge. And in lane 5 with Barkley Farms, Kevin Beaver, Tristan Marks, AJ Eichel, and Benjamin Davis.
So a good race here in the middle right now between Cherry Valley's Trotty and Covered Bridge's Malloy. Trotty has some pretty good underwater work, but Malloy really picked up on him.
Is that Charleston trying to hang around there a little bit too with Andrew Hune?
Early lead here. That was a very fast start, but legal, pretty sure. In lane number 3, is that Cherry Valley or is that lane number 4? That's lane 4.
Covered Bridge is in 4 and Valley is in 3. Swimming for Charleston right now, that is Keenan Shalady. For Cherry Valley, it's Mason Hare, and Covered Bridge, Luke Cunningham. Looks like Luke Cunningham's got a nice long stroke. Gonna give that up pretty well.
Another well-executed exchange between Cunningham and Javier Thomas. So, pretty fierce stroke there in lane number 3 for Liam Lottis. It's coming at him hard. Really like the length on Javier Thomas's stroke though.
Looking pretty strong. One swimmer to go, though. I don't know if that's not enough room to catch
Not
up.
insurmountable, but it's going to be tough, especially with that the way that Covered Bridge swimmer Brendan McMahon looks. He looks strong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, lane 3 may be out splitting him, but he ain't catching him. Hey, that's a great turn for lane 4.
That was
McMahon
nice.
really using the walls well. So churning a lot of water in lane number 3 is Reed Barkley from Cherry Valley, but as we said, not enough pool. 221.21. seeded from the 223. In heat number 2, we got Fox Hollow in 1, Old Orchard 2, Willowdale in 3, Earlton in 4, Wexford Lees in 5, and Downs Farms in lane number 6.
For Fox Hollow, we have Matthew Rebstock, Nicholas Stride, Santiago Andino, Maxwell Massot. Old Orchard, we have Logan Watson, Matthew Conlon, Joseph Fay, and Carson Kim. Willowdale, Gavin Torrente, Julian Stewart, Nathaniel Sharp, Luke Davis, Earlton, Bryce Potts, Brendan Casco, Augie Coley, Mason Markowski, Wexford Lees, Matthew Panina, Scott Bartlett, Luke Bernstein, Matthew Weinstein, Downs Farm, Alexei Markov, Gabrielle Wright, Noah Podbury, and Nathan Dyer.
So right now, 11 and 12 boys, Willowdale seated 3rd in Tri-County, Earlton's 5th, Old Orchard is 6th. So look for them to be in that final heat.
Let's see what we have
next
here.
week at Woodcrest. Once again, our top-seeded team is Willowdale. Torrente, Stewart, Sharp, and Davis. Torrente looked pretty good in the backstroke, but who's that out there in lane number 5?
Matthew Panaya from Wexford Lees is taking it to him right now. He's got a almost 3 body length lead on the first leg of this 4-leg relay.
I think Wexford Lees might be going fastest to slowest. What do you think?
I love that order. Always have loved that order.
Get some open water and see if you can hold it.
Get out in front and run, man. I love it. Usually you get great performances from your kids at the back end of the relay, too. So starting to close that gap a little is Old Orchard and Willowdale. Let's see what happens after
Downs
the second
Farms looks
person.
good, too. That's Gabriel Wright and Alexei Markov was Downs Farms' first one.
Yeah, Matthew Conlon trying to move up on the Willowdale. Nice to see that. But Wexford Lee still has that commanding lead halfway through the relay, and it is almost a dead tie for second between Old Orchard, Willowdale, and is that Earlton over there? Of course it is. No, Downs Farm. So here we go. 3rd leg of the relay.
Tighten up a little bit here, Chris. Hey, Wexford Lee still has the lead. They are reluctant to give it up, but here comes
Willowdale in 3.
Nathan
Oh my God! And Earlton, Downs Farm, Old Orchard. Holy moly! This is exciting right here, Joe.
Earlton coming back into the picture.
Last swimmer. Oh wow! Wexford going for it. Wexford, that is
Willowdale has
Matthew
the lead, but look out for Earlton. I think it might be
Davis.
Earlton.
And we've got Luke Davis from Willowdale and Mason Markowski from Earlton.
Great turn for Wexford for Willowdale's Luke Davis.
Yeah, Luke Davis looks pretty strong. Looks like he's going to be able to finish. Old Orchard maybe get Wexford for 3rd. We'll see. Wow, that was dead heat there.
I thought it was going to be Earlton, but man, the anchor swimmer Luke Davis from Willowdale really put together a great last turn. He was on the lead, getting threatened, and then lengthed it out and gave himself just enough that he needed.
Nice drops there. Old Orchard gets 4th. 3rd was Wexford Lees. Nice move by Wexford Lees there. That's a 4-second drop.
Let's roll into event 63. This is the girls 13-14 free relay. Charleston in 2, Wexford Lees in 3, Woodcrest in 4, and Fox Hollow in lane number 5.
Here we go. Charleston 2, Elizabeth Zimmer, Renee Circosione, Reagan Hancock, and Ryan Hancock. Wexford Lees, Emil Cunningham, Tessa Magnotti, Cecilia Wilkins, and Ryan Johnson. Woodcrest, Sylvia Albuquerque, Reagan Borelli, Laura Murch, Addison Cassell, Fox Hollow, Jacqueline Rafter, Ava Molavi, Sophia Tufano, and Bella Girardi. Watch for these Woodcrest girls to move up again.
Yeah, the Albuquerque family's been making a little noise today, don't you think?
Yes, she has made nothing but noise. She's done fantastic. So,
really like the stroke out in lane number 2. That's Elizabeth Zimmer, but no surprise, Sylvia Albuquerque on the lead for Woodcrest here in heat number 1 of event 63, the girls 13-14 200 freestyle relay.
Solid lead out there for Woodcrest right now with Sylvia Albuquerque. It looks like Elizabeth Zimmer is going to be in 2nd from Charleston.
Very calm stroke for Miss Albuquerque, don't you think?
What's that?
Very calm, long,
Yes.
smooth stroke.
Yes, most definitely.
Efficiency. Fast in the water right now appears to be the 2nd swimmer from Wexford, Tessa Mignotti. She might pull him in there. Look at that for Tessa McNaughty.
Wexford running her
Definitely
down
the
here.
fastest swimmer in the pool right now.
Oh, yep. That would be Tessa McNaughty from Wexford here, giving her team the lead as we go into the third leg.
With Cecilia Wilkins from Wexford. Great swim for Tessa McNaughty.
Gotta like that.
And also a real good-looking swimmer here, Laura Birch. No surprise from Woodcrest.
Our winner
Putting them
of the
back in the lead.
breaststroke.
Winner of the breaststroke. Her freestyle looks pretty darn good too, Chris.
Yeah, she's a really terrific all-around swimmer from a terrific family, that's for sure.
That kind of flipped pretty fast, didn't it?
Yeah. Wow. And then their anchor for Woodcrest is that Addison Kiesel. See if they can do something here. Maybe move up to the top 6.
Addison looks good, man. She's riding high on the water. Beautiful kick. Let's see how well she executes her turn. Very nice. Wow. So Woodcrest seed time is a 2:16.
Looks like they're going to be able to get under that just a
Comfortably.
little bit.
That'll be 13. 11-9.
2:11.
No, so 11-5. That was a good swim, man. So that watch out for that Woodcrest relay of Albuquerque, Borelli, Murch, and Kaiser to move up. And our final heat 2, is going to be Earlton in 1, Covered Bridge in 2, Old Orchard in 3, Willowdale in 4, Downs Farms in 5, Cherry Valley in lane number 6.
All right. Earlton, Mary Maines, Molly Mills, Catherine Maines, Emma Devine. Cover Bridge, Amanda Fowler, Tatum Oliver, Aaron Brennan, Kylie Ruggieri. Old Orchard, Alexis Bowie, Julia Terry, Faith Kim, Lily Conlon. Willowdale, Kayla Torrenti, Caitlin Muick, Aaron Cortez, Ainsley Fleming. Downs Farm, Elizabeth Wright, Elizabeth Keating, Alexa Jordan, Rachel Wright, Sarah Blotcher, and Cherry Valley, Madeline Wilkins, Kiara Hassler, Reagan Bierbach, and Edison DePone. And I'm not even going to look up, but I'm thinking Kayla Torrenti is going to be in front.
Best start out right now is in lane number 5, Downs Farms, Elizabeth Keating.
I'm wrong. There she is, way out. Oh,
Pushed
look at
pretty
this.
hard by
race already at the
Kayla
beginning.
Torrente.
Here we go. This is what we want to see.
Old Orchard's going to get back in this race, I'm pretty sure, though.
Let's hope so.
Still lane 5, Downs Farms. That's Alexa Jordan. Downs Farms out in lane 5. Who's out there in lane 2? Is that Covered Bridge? Tatum Oliver.
Yep,
She's going to
Tatum
hand off to Aaron Brennan.
Yeah, Covered Bridge is looking strong here.
As I said, Old Orchard kind of creeping back into it as well.
Man,
that's Julia Terry.
Yep, Julia Terry. Winner of the Breaststroke, and here comes Faith Kim, but let's see what happens. Still a three-way race for first.
Lane 4 is Erin Cortez. There's no surprise.
Yep.
She's going to give Willowdale the lead, I believe. And her anchor swimmer is Ainsley Fleming. Didn't Ainsley win the IM?
Was that like 3 days ago?
It could have been 3 days ago, but I'm pretty sure 3 days ago, Ainsley Fleming was your IM winner.
There we go. Wow, lane 2. Covered Bridge making a statement here. Kylie Ruggieri, we know she's fast, Joe. Is she going to make a little run here at Willowdale?
Fleming's going to be tough to catch.
Yeah, I think you're right there. But still, Covered Bridge moving up from a 5th seed to a second place finish. That'll work for them.
Love Kylie Ruggieri's kick. That's nice. 201. Second place, 159.7 for the Willowdale team of Torrente, Muhick, Cortez, and Fleming. Let's take a look at some boys 13, 14. We got 3 races left. 6 heats, 3 races. Willowdale has a record with 144.3. Covered Bridge is in 2. Wexford Lees is in 3. Downs Farms is in 4. And Charleston is in lane number 5.
Lane 2, Covered Bridge. Hayden Boyle, Oliver Vicetel, Cooper Markey and Colum Gallagher. Wexford Lees is Nicholas Pagolsi, Joseph Quack, Matthew Siganik, and Quinn Cunningham. Downs Farm in 4, Caden Arcoli, Judah Niv, Sion Sherlock, and Nolan Perry. Lane 5, Charleston, Grant Fritschke, Nicholas Hune, Liam Shalady, and Adam Billett.
I believe the proper pronunciation is Vitlasil for Oliver when we get there.
Wow.
Boys 13-14.
Yep.
So who's out there leading right now?
Wexford
Wexford.
Lees.
Wow. Puglisi, Quack,
And
Saganic, and Cunningham.
Reggie's doing everything he can to encourage him and get him to go. He needs those points. Just real quick, Joe, while we have a second, after the boys 11 and 12 free relay, do have some tight races here. Fox Hollow is in 6th with 650. Wexford Lees in 4th with 688. And Covered Bridge in 3rd, or excuse me, in 4th with 712. So not much separation between 4th, 5th, and 6th right now.
Cool.
And I think the coaches know it.
Might there be a little smack talking between coaches if you beat somebody by like 2 points in the Cherry Bowl?
There's a lot of pride when it comes to this meet, that's for sure. And anytime you can beat any of your rivals, it's cherished, that's for sure.
Well, what's good for Cherry Bowl and good for summer swimming is also really, really good for winter swimming for the high schools.
Oh, yeah. That's the funny thing is all these guys are either going to be, well, most of them are either going to be on East or West, too. So they all move on to have another rivalry on the next level.
So right now, the Wexford Lees team is finishing strong. 2-0 for lane number 3. Wexford Lees, Puglisi, Quack, Saganic, and Cunningham. Let's take a look at our final heat. Once again, 144.3 is the record. Earlton, I believe, is the top-seeded team here, but not by much. Woodcrest in 1, Old Orchard 2. Earlton's your top seed in 3, Willowdale in 4, Fox Hollow 5, Cherry Valley in lane number 6.
For Woodcrest, Connor Borelli, Nathan Yee, Dimitri Anatov, Kai Green, Old Orchard, Jack Shulkin, Daniel Kramer, Peter Moon, Ryan Moyer, Earlton, Jaden Cordova, Ben Schlotterer, Vincenzo Lenny, Ryan Quinn, Willowdale, Alexander Rounds, William Walsh, Adam Leibowitz, Rocco Mann, Fox Hollow, Matthew Lee, Grant Mutarde, London Escritor, Michael Facchetti, and Cherry Valley, Benjamin Goldberg, Tate Westervelt, James Kleiner, and Braden Barkley. We got the crowd into this one, Joe.
I should say Earlton and Willowdale are number 1 and number 2 in the entire league. But they're not winning right now. Old Orchard is out in lane number 2. Who's that? Jack Shulgin?
Jack Shulgin leading the way. Nice and strong. He is reaching forward. He looks great here.
Connor Borelli from Woodcrest also looking
Sneaking
good.
in.
But it takes 4 fast dudes to make a relay.
Daniel Kramer, second for Old Orchard. Earlton's got Ben Schlotterer, and Willowdale's got William Walsh.
You
Let's see
kidding
what
me?
we
Old
do.
Orchard still has Peter Moon and Ryan Moyer.
That might be something here. Looks like it's tightening up.
Schlotterer, no surprise, is pulling up for Earlton.
That's for sure. Clearwater's going to make a big difference here, Joe. Let's see who's going to get it. Oh, almost simultaneous starts there on the third leg.
Look at Willowdale's third swimmer. That's Adam Leibowitz.
Oh, man, he looks really good.
And Moon setting up an epic duel here. Ryan Moyer in lane 2 for Old Orchard. Ryan Quinn for Earlton in lane 3. Rocco Mann from Willowdale in lane number 4. Willowdale's going to have the lead. Let's see if they can hold it.
Body link. Moyer's coming. Mann's holding.
Wow, that's a gorgeous turn for lane number 4's Rocco Mann.
Looks like Mann is going to take it, although Moyer's making a charge. Moyer's making a charge. Let's see if they can hold on for second, and they do. Earlton
146.5. That's super fast. Your winning team is the Willowdale team of Alexander Rounds, William Walsh, Adam Leibowitz, and Rocco Mann. Let's go to our last 2 races. Our senior swimmers, our key nurturers here for the 8 and unders and the 9 and 10s are our 15-18 girls and 15-18 boys. Heat 1 Lane 1 is going to be Haddontown. Lane 2 is going to be Covered Bridge. Wexford Lees is lane number 3. Earlton's lane number 4. Downs Farms is 5. Charleston is lane number 6.
For Haddontown, Emma Grassa, Elizabeth Summerling, Jillian Chaparro, Madison McNiff. Covered Bridge, Avery Gallagher, Audrey Ruggieri, Annie Ziegler, Mia Longo. For Wexford Lees, Gina Howe, Juliana Puglisi, Julia Cohen, Madeline Dahl, Earlton, Michaela Cordova, Courtney Mackey, Aaron Maines, Anna Storloric. Downs Farm, Kylie Arcoli, Kiara Federline, Victoria Volm, Caroline Mannon. And for Charleston, Nadia McGinnis, Evie Billett, Gabrielle Hart, and Sydney Fritschke. And here they go, and it looks pretty even right through the first turn.
Looking like out in lane number 3, that would be Wexford Lees' Gina Howe with the early lead. But look out there in lane number 1. Is that Fox Hollow or is that Haddontown?
Haddontown, Emma Grosso. Looks like she might have the fastest split. Wow, she just came out of nowhere.
Emma Gracer, Haddontown, looked great.
Yep.
29.9 out in lane number 3.
Wexford is pumped up for these relays. They've been moving up.
Yeah, they are.
Getting in front on a lot of these.
That's Juliana Puglisi. She'll be followed by Julia Cohen and Madeline Dole. Comfortable lead now. Let's see if they can hold it and knock some people out of the final heat.
She's driving really
Haddontown
well,
not going away, still in a racing for second.
Just never know what's going to show up on these legs, but Wexford is in charge right now, but take a look at lane 4.
That's Julia Cohen. Coming in lane 4 is Earlton's Aaron Maines.
Yeah, we're not going to ever give up on Earlton, that's for sure. Then
lane number 5, Downs Farms, Victoria Volm looks good too.
Wexford holding off, looking good right now. This is pretty intense for a girls' first heat. Right
Aaron
here.
Maines really doing the job, giving a lead. Let's see whether Anna Stolaric can hold it for Earlton. Watch out in lane number 5 for Downs Farms, Carolyn Perry. What do you think, Chris?
I think Earl might be able to pull this out. It's really going to be a battle for second now between Downs Farm and Wexford Lees. Maybe a little catch here by Wexford Lees, but I think she's going to run out of pool before she gets her. But that's pretty good for
202s.
Pretty good for a first heat.
Pretty comforting for the high school coaches to know that there's 8 relays of 4 girls each that can go under a 202 in meters that are going to be swimming for the high school. So heat 2, Cherry Valley in 1, Old Orchard in 2, Woodcrest your top seed in lane number 3, Willowdale 4, Barkley Farms in 5, Fox Hollow in lane number 6.
Cherry Valley, Olivia Barclay, Hazel Limper, Abigail Emmer, Leanne Pablador. Old Orchard, Ava Moyer, Caitlin Fay, Adriana Bowie, Angeline Bowie. Woodcrest, Angela Murch, Megan Treglia, Sarah Cohen, Alicia Albuquerque. Willowdale, Brianna Schwartz, Lily Davis, Shayna Jarslaw, Claudia Fulton. Barkley Farms, Tabitha DiDonato, Anna Marquardt, Eddie Dominin, Adriana Lau. Fox Hollow, Natalie Driscoll, Ceci Zhang, Elizabeth Ludman, and Hope Haney. And
Ava Moyer had a good start. She's comfortably in second right now. No surprise, Woodcrest, your top seed. Angela Murch is going to give a lead to the second swimmer, Megan Treglia. She's still got Sarah Cohen and Alicia Albuquerque waiting behind, and they already have the lead. If you're a Woodcrest coach, would you be feeling pretty good right now?
Yeah, I would be, for sure. Katie Doyle's done such a fantastic job with those people over the last couple of years, and I give a lot of credit to her for keeping that all together and keeping those girls focused and giving them the ability to really shine in Cherry Bowl and Tri-County.
Hey, Woodcrest has Tri-County next week. I know they need some volunteers. Do get in touch if you want to come in and see the meet and get a little bit of work done all at the same time. Woodcrest is doing a great job getting organized, but hopefully we'll get the meet well manned. Who's that? Sarah Cohen? Hanging out.
Adriana Bowie making a nice move here for Old Orchard out of lane 2. That would be fantastic to see them go.
Angelina Bowie still is Old Orchard's anchor.
Yeah, I think
she looks good. Love her. Love the hand speed she's showing there. Lane 4 is going to have to fight to get her. That's Claudia Fulton from Willowdale.
It's a good move here for the Orchard, but yeah, that's about it right there. 154.
Very
nice.
business-like performance from the Woodcrest team of Murch, Treglia, Cohen, and Albuquerque.
Under 2 minutes for the 15-18 girls. That's for Old Orchard. That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, so 2 of those relays bumped up there. 2:02.7 was 4th. 2:03. So those 2 relays in the first heat definitely moved into the top 6. 15-18 boys. Willowdale set the record in 09 with a 137.1. Haddon-Town's in 1. Woodcrest is in 2. Cherry Valley's in 3. Downs Farms is in 4. Fox Hollow is in lane number 5. This is our last event of the day. First heat of 2.
Haddontown, Teddy DeMarchand, Colin Priest, Jason Ritchie, Michael McNiff. For Woodcrest, Rowan Amaro, Kevin Borelli, Noah Yang, Sean Lee. Cherry Valley, Brady Doherty, Aaron Doherty, David Lawton, Ben Turley. Downs Farm, Brent Tedesco, Javier Miller, Evan Crescenzo, Thomas Scafati Jr., and Fox Hollow, Sean Haney, Jackson Davis, Dylan Taylor, and Jackson Girani. So here we go with the first heat of the boys, 15-18.
So right now, lane number 4, Brett Tedesco for Downs Farms is your early leader.
These boys fly through the water.
Second swimmer is Javier Miller for Downs Farms. Cherry Valley's your top seed with a 149, followed by Downs Farms with a 150. Lane 5's got a great race going right now as well. That's the Fox Hollow team of Haney. Jackson Davis is in the water. Is going to be followed by Dylan Taylor and Giacomo Guarini. Still, it's Downs Farms, but big dude in lane number 3. That's David Lawton. Here he comes.
Yeah, David Lawton knows what he's
Chewing up some real estate with those long arm pulls. Look at him go.
Yeah. And he got Ben Turley on the anchor, so I think I'd be feeling pretty good
about that, yeah. Great underwater work.
Yeah, just fun to just watch these guys. They just move so much water, and they're going fast.
That was a great turn there, but coming at him in lane number 4 is Downs Farms Thomas Scafidi Jr. Not enough pull, but those are great relays for both of them. 148, 149. And here's the crowd-pleasing race that everyone's been waiting for. That'll be your boys 15-18, the last race of the day. Earlton in 1, Wexford Lees in 2, Willowdale in 3, Old Orchard in 4, Coverbridge in 5, Barkley Farms in lane number 6. Willowdale won the medley. They're our top seeds, but remember they're missing 2 of their top swimmers.
Earlton, Quinn Clancy, Caden Balky, Dermot Sheehan, Trevor Cottrell, Wexford, James Quack, Daniel Farling, Cooper Pike, Aiden Dodd, Willowdale, Dove Schwartz, Miller, Wharton B, Liam Inman, Nick Pizzella, Old Orchard, Joshua Kim, Noah Hume, Andrew Langmuir, Anthony Ferraro. 5, Matthew Sun, John Ruggieri, Thomas Stankus, Cooper Legato. And in lane 6, Barkley Farms, Christian Aiken, John Falcone, Benjamin Hess, and Mason Woods.
Lane 5, Matthew Sun from Covered Bridge right now has the lead. Maybe also lane number 2, James Quack for Wexford Lees. As we said, Willowdale not with their top 4. I believe there's two gentlemen who are out at Junior Nationals representing their country. But they look pretty good right now. That was Dove Schwartz and now Miller Wardenby. Miller Wardenby won the 100.
Dove is
He's giving his team a lead. They've still got Liam Inman and Nick Pizzella. They're at a 50. Averaging 25-0 for the 2 of them. Look out for lane number 5, Covered Bridges, Thomas Stankus. They still have Cooper Legato on the... Out in lane number 2, Wexford Lees looks good. That's Cooper Pike.
They are moving.
I don't think anybody's catching Nick Pizzella, though.
No. But Aiden Dolan.
Look out.
That's for sure.
Wow, that was a great turn by Pizzella.
Yeah.
Not too shabby for a breaststroker, Chris.
Oh, yeah, he's a lot more than just a breaststroker.
Oh, I'm sure he is. That's why he won the IM.
There we go. Oh.
Lane number 1, Earlton, very quietly out there. I wasn't watching them at all. That was Quinn Clancy, Caden Balky, Dermot Sheehan, and Trevor Cottrell. They just got third, threw down a 142.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have been paying better attention. All right. Quick knee-jerk impressions of the meet. Who impressed you today?
Oh, a lot of people impressed me all the way through. I really can't. I'm not going to single out anybody. I think we got some real good coaches at Cherry Hill right now, and you look at some of these guys, they've been around for 10, 15 years. Some of these guys, Joe Fitzgerald, his first year at Downs Farm, Downs Farm did great, and Wilkinson, it just goes on and on. It's not surprising that people go this fast because they are coached that well.
I'm really, really impressed with what Earlton did today. They really, really executed almost flawlessly from 8-unders through 15-18s. They are a unified squad who may be very, very dangerous at Tri-County.
Yeah, they usually have their best meet this week, but they definitely got the people that they can do some big damage next week as well. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Joe and I have a great time doing this.
Absolutely. This is the most Chris and I see one another pretty much all summer, so we look forward to it. I'm sorry I won't be able to broadcast with you at Tri-County, but you have the lovely French exchange student, Jeanne Me. Or is she Asian?
Who knows? Janet's Janet, we have a good time too. But
Janet is lovely. Well, hopefully someone will sit in her chair and get her butt wet again. That was my highlight from Tri-County last year. That was outstanding. Anybody else you want to thank here at Old Orchard, or anybody in the officiating crew you want to mention by name?
No, if I mention one, I got to mention 100. So everybody here has done a fantastic job and very successful meet. We're done at 2:30, and we had some great swims, and I think it was a good time had by all.
I think it's pretty cool that CHAP runs this in such an organized fashion. They do a lot of great stuff for the swimming community in general, but this is always the feather in their cap. This swim meet, the way it's run, and the fellowship, brotherhood, sisterhood that we see all the time. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of dancing going on with that DJ back there in the team areas, back there in Tent City. Could have been some relay battles and some dance battles.
Probably. Chris,
you are a Hall of Fame announcer in my book, not just a Cherry Ball Hall of Fame guy. And congratulations once again for your recognition. But also thank you more than that, more than congratulations. Thank you for your many, many years of dedicated service to the swimming community here in South Jersey. You're one of the unsung heroes of our sport here. So thanks a lot, Chris. And I'm proud to call you my friend.
That's really, really nice of you, Joe. I appreciate it. I'm proud to call you my friend and your wife as well. I've been friends for a long, long time. And if I've done a little, you've done a lot more for the swimming community than I ever have. And I really appreciate all the time and dedication you've had to Tri-County over the years. And it's a better organization because you're involved.
We better sign off before we start sounding like Chip and Dale. But, Chris, it's been an honor and a pleasure. And let's do it again next year. What do you say?
Sounds great. If they'll hire us, we'll do it.
Hey, how about some results? You want to give the final team scores, 15-18 girls and boys relays, and throw it down?
We'll do the final scores. Charleston, 12th, 241. Haddontown, 309. Barkley Farm, 363. Woodcrest, 407. Cherry Valley in 7th, 607. 6th, Fox Hollow, 702. 5th, Wexford Lee, 752. 4th, Covered Bridge, 782. 3rd, Old Orchard, 960. 2nd, Willowdale, 974. And 1st, Earlton, 1107.
Wow, Earlton was supposed to win by 70. They won by close to 200. I think, that's what I call a well-coached team, top to bottom. It's not just the coaches' kids, although they look pretty awesome. Just they were doing everything right today, and not surprised that they end up calling themselves Cherry Bowl champions again. Enjoy the fruit, boys and girls.
Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Chris. That's enough for tonight, and we'll see one another soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the final results of Cherry Bowl 2022. Again, thank you to all the teams who competed today. We had some wonderful races. So in 12th place with 241 points, the team from Charleston. In 11th place with 309 points, Haddontown. In 10th place with 363 points, Barkley Farm. In 9th place with 407 points, Downs Farm. In 8th place with 539 points, it's Woodcrest. In 7th place with 607 points, Cherry Valley. In 6th place with 702 points, it's Fox Hollow. In 5th place with 752 points, Wexford Lee. And in 4th place with 782 points, Covered Bridge. All right, we got the top threes. If we can have the coaches for the top 3 teams come up when your team is announced to collect your trophy. In 3rd place with 960.5 points, Old Orchard. Second place with 974 points, it's the team from Willowdale. And in first place, with a score of 1,107.5, it's the team from Earlton. Congratulations to the winner of the 62nd Annual Cherry Bowl.